what the better material is.
Oh, better material? I mean,
What's mercenary plate? Where do you get that from? Mercenary plate.
if that map I gave you shows you where all the material is, but I don't know if like, I don't know the better of what not.
Oh, I see a mercenary plate. I don't know where to get that from.
What material is it?
It's the type of armor. It's not like a material. It's called
Uh,
mercenary plate armor. I guess it's a book you gotta get.
there you go.
Well, you found it.
Oh, it tells you where every fucking book in the game is. All kinds of shit. Crafting and all that stuff's there. No, yeah, there's tons of guild. Yeah, there's a whole channel for guild recruitment under the Mortal Online thing, right?
I'm back now. I had to let the dog get some food for me.
There's some I told you I sent you a thing where all the books are on Discord, and I said that there's a whole guild recruitment channel in the what you call it, the other place.
In the moral life.
Yeah, there's a whole guild recruitment channel. Yeah, and it's got all the guilds up there. Even Coda's up there. They got like a website. You go on their Discord and all that shit.
Hmm? Mm. That's what we need right there.
Hmm.
Messing. That's good.
What?
Messing. I think that's.
You see that link? It's got all the books.
Mhm.
I don't even know if it tells you if it's a primary skill though. But
I don't see that book. Mercenary.
wouldn't it be on the armor crafting?
Mercenary.
Yeah,
Plate.
armor crafting, plate armors.
Hey,
Tendrick
hey,
Knight. Tendrick Knight, that's what it is.
no, that's what I got now.
Oh, so you want
Mercenary plate on.
there it is,
It's
mercenary
it's
plate. You get it from
it's
a
a.
cave camp.
Mm-hmm.
You buy it for Meek. It takes 3 small rough tendons. Damn it, I found 2 of them tendons. You get those tendons from bandits.
Mm.
I found 2 of them. You could probably buy them on the thing, to be honest with you. They were 2 gold and I had them. I shouldn't have sold it to the damn vendor. I didn't know you would need it.
Where cash go? Huh? Oh. Bro, I don't even know what the good armor is, to be honest.
Mm,
It's like
around
there's so many types. What would it be? Items?
so if you click on crafting at the top up there and then click armor crafting, you can see all the different armor and they go in they order.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I mean, you still got like, the different material. So you got the plate armor, you got Tendrick Knight, but then you got like cuprum, steel. Oh, Ogrenum is the best. Ogrenum, whatever that is. That's our armor.
Where's that? Where do you see that at?
On the core ingredient.
Oh, I see that. Oh, look, had an ingredient. Ogmere skin. So the night armor might be better than all of them. Cause mercenary, it says mercenary plate. Then it said the last one says night. You see what I'm talking about?
Think so. Also, here you go. Play around with this too. This is a whole simulator that you can use right there. You can.
Still got them horns.
I don't know. I probably sold everything. But look at that simulator there. You can play around with different armor and put like material in it and see like what. And it'll tell you the result. You literally like play around with all the materials. Like you can look at that other list and see the materials and then put it in and then you can see what is in it. That other map I showed you shows where all the resources are in the game. So you can really like figure this shit out. Oh fuck. Damn it. Fucker. Thanks for the heals. Damn it, you fucker. Leave me the hell alone. Damn it. Are you doing it? Does it make anything make sense? Thanks for the hills. Yeah. I have my headphones on. Oh. Probably rascal. Ryan, where'd you go, man? Ryan.
Yeah, nah, I'm trying to play Fortnite. My day on game keeps cutting off. I'm gonna have to go to the thing and get it. I don't know. I guess it needs new thermal paste or something.
Yeah, so you either think just to sell it or and get a new one. Or
Well, if I sell it to somebody, it's gonna do. She's literally playing Fortnite and it's cutting off.
well, I know, but like, I mean, well, I guess.
I'm gonna get bit in the back.
Oh, you saying yeah, it's because of karma. I got you. Yeah, karma's a bitch. That will you fix it, please?
Yeah, but does Geek Squad fix it?
No, no. It's the
I know what you're talking about.
it's that one place. You remember?
We got a Geek Squad at Best Buy in Wilson. And I think they fixed it. This video gaming.
No, you need to take it to that place in Raleigh. Don't you remember?
Yeah, I remember. They're better than the Geek Squad.
Yeah, they're local. You're helping support local people, and then also, you know,
I was just
they're
saying that the Geek Squad will be a lot closer.
what? I mean, I don't. They're corporate, and you know, I mean, you can try them, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you better save your stuff because it's all gonna be gone. You take it to Geek Squad. I'm telling you, they're going to wipe everything. They do it. They did it. Too many people I know.
What about Sunset Computer Techs in Rocky Mount?
You can ask them if they know anything about it. I mean, that's a local company, but they don't specialize in video games. I don't think. It's just computers.
Yeah, that's true.
The place in Raleigh specializes in PlayStations and all that. Like, I took my
You
stuff.
break it, I fix it.
Yeah. And they fixed your stuff before, and you never had no more problems with it.
Yeah, I did it. Oh, is there one in Rocky Mount now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's one. But you can fool me. Maybe there's more.
Says you break it, I fix it. Is in Rocky Mount.
Oh, there you go.
I can make an appointment.
Do you not see the
Yeah, are
location?
you sure that's the name of the place we went to?
I didn't ever say the name of it. You're the one that said the name of it to me right then.
You break it, I fix.
I mean, I haven't looked on Google or anything to tell you what it is. You're the one that's saying it. I don't know if that's the place. I just know it's a place in Raleigh.
So, it's saying it's beside Chick-fil-A.
Wasn't Office Depot beside Chick-fil-A? Is that the place it's talking about, or is it a new place?
Yeah, the Office Depot was right there by it. But it looks to be like it's on the, oh, it's over there by Great. It's right beside T-Mobile and Great Clips.
Maybe they open a place over there.
Yeah, might have, cause there used to be a vape shop right here. I think they took that building over and made it a you break it. But is that the name of that? Oh, let's see, Raleigh.
Did you not get like a email receipt or something?
Oh yeah, there's one in Raleigh too. You break it, I fix.
Oh, there you go. That's a lot closer than even Best Buy. Oh man,
Well, I was thinking I'm taking my PlayStation over there,
yeah,
make an appointment.
there you go. Can you take that much? Nope. Damn it. That much. Better than nothing. Um,
You remember how
can
much
you
it was?
take? I don't know. You have to ask how much it'll
Did you
be.
pay for it?
I mean, you want a new PlayStation if that's what you want. Oh, this poor
Probably.
bear. This bear's about to die.
Alright, I'm coming. I hear that doggy up.
Nice. Alright. And I could technically go about it, but let's see. Some Steam. Steam usually has some guides.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, Mark, you wanna go kill some bears or something, man?
Hmm.
Are you serious? Caroline, don't play like that. What's wrong? You're hot. I bet you are hot. It's freaking steaming in my room. You wanna open? Can you open that window? Caroline, you better stop playing like that, and it's gonna end up happening. You don't know how bad my throat's hurt right now. It looks like I got a golf ball in the back of my throat. Open that window for real. It's hot. Alright, where you at, Mark?
Just fight. Oh, I'm at the bank right now.
What's that noise? Bro, look at this, Mark.
Hmm.
Look, this is a terror bird.
Oh man.
Holy cow, look outside the bank. You're
Oh wow.
standing right in
Yeah.
front
Yeah.
of it.
I see it.
Where you wanna go?
I don't know. I just been killing zombies with my bow and getting a bunch of gold. I'm at 40 gold right now.
Using the longbow?
No, just short bow. I just debating if I should just buy. Right now, well, I sent you that. Those. Did you look at the simulation on what how to craft? You can look at that how to craft. I'm reading some guides right now.
Oh, yeah, I know, I saw it. I still need to get my armor training up. I'm behind. When you get off, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop that book on. What are you doing to get gold? Are you just getting the heads or what?
Everything. You just take your horse there and you just get everything. You get them 8 gold really quick. I'm telling you, it's fast, a really fast way to get gold, and you get your weapon skill up.
My horse died. This short bow suck. Mark, can Rich and all them unisolate device and everything for that one alert?
Huh?
Remember how I had to isolate that device last night?
I guess, but nobody say nothing about it.
Yeah, he did. He said he contacted somebody. But I was saying, like, do I need to unisolate it?
Anybody can unisolate it.
Uh,
But like, what do they do about it?
he said, uh, he said, thanks, Ryan. I just let the CSM know. Strange that it was a SQL server. And I gave him a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find like, there's got to be something that tells you requirements to get um like, if I go buy the Mortal, like that book,
What books?
any of them,
Goodbye.
I'll buy it. But then if I can't read it,
Can't read it. No, you can't read it. It tells you that.
no, when I look over it, I don't.
I don't think you can read them out of archery until you mount your archeries up.
That doesn't help me.
Bro, did you listen to this dude? He's playing music.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, here's
He's playing that song. Hey, 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 hey.
mounted archery is 10G, and it's in any car at town. Mounted combat is sold in all towns. Swift riding is also in one of those. Controlled riding is also in one of those towns. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, like,
Yeah. Ask. Yeah. Oh, ask him about 11.
it says mounted archery can be learned through action. So I think if we get archery all the way up and then go on the mountain and learn, it'll go up.
Yeah, that's probably what they mean, Mark.
These are two. But he doesn't have. Those are two primary.
Incredibly hard.
Controlled riding.
Are you sure you don't need like swift riding and all that first?
I'm trying to find where that would be. And maybe endurance? No. Combat technique? No. Balance? No. I see there's riding, there's controlled riding, there's swift riding. Swift riding is secondary. Controlled riding. Yeah, controlled riding is a primary. Yeah, you need control riding to get mounted archery. I see that now. Where do you get control? Oh, control riding's cheap, but it's in one of them towns. Let me see if... Damn, I wish I would've... Control riding. That's fine. I'll pay you for that shit. That ain't shit to me. There. Yeah. There we go. You could buy it around for 10 gold. You hear me?
What'd you say? Oh, was it letting? What'd you say?
Controlled riding you can buy for 10 gold at the
Huh?
banker.
Control riders where?
Controlled riding's at that place. You can, I mean, at the auction house.
For how much?
10 gold. It ain't that much. I mean, it's 3 gold at the place, but I mean, 10 gold is like
It ain't control riding ain't at your basic.
what? No,
Control.
you can get swift riding too. Swift riding's a secondary skill, but you need control riding to get swift riding. So
So what you need that for mounted archery?
because you gotta have control riding to get mounted archery. I see it under the skills. Damn it. I'm sitting here down. That's if you don't. Well, yeah, I recommend getting that because we need that because that we got to get mounted archery so that we can go get bandits or whatever else you need. Biggest question for you though, Ryan. Are you staying in this guild or are you gonna aim for higher heights?
Uh,
I didn't know. I just wonder.
what are you?
I'm playing with you, man. Like you the one that's been talking with people and stuff. I want you to get the experience here.
Yeah, I know that, but you need to help me find one.
But you've done a good job as is. You found this place.
Yeah, we leaving today.
You don't have to leave.
They got it. People in this kind of suck. I'm gonna go buy it. After I get the gold. What she say? What she say? She want one?
I wish Justin was playing. He'd be able to them. He probably knows people. He's got connections.
Yeah, you probably need somebody playing this. You need somebody playing this, he'll be playing. Bro, I almost one shot.
If you do want to get in a big guild, like you got to get your skills up. Like you got to. It's gonna be hard to get into probably a big guild like that being new. I don't know. Maybe it'll not. I can tell you though, being in a tag, just having a tag on, you ain't gonna get nobody talking to you hardly.
Yeah, that's what that dude said.
Mm.
When I asked him for some food, he said,
Asking you.
that's what he said.
Exactly.
Why am I losing so much stamina when I pull my bow back? Oh, I know.
Well, you know, so I'm saying, I'm letting you play to learn. Like, you know, you found a group of guys, you join and all this shit. Now you're seeing why you don't need to just act on every person to join like that. Because, I mean, you don't need to go join one small guild for another small guild either.
Why are you looking at me like that? Huh?
No, I was just. It's just
Well,
fun. It's funny how you can look at people like that and you know somebody's looking at you. You motherfucker.
I just killed him, and then you turn your head and it's just looking at me.
Yeah, see, there ain't no other game you gonna be able to do like that kind of shit.
Like, bro, why you just killed him?
Yeah. No. What do you think you should do? I mean, I don't want to make decisions for you up here. Like, you know, I can help. I can tell you that. I mean, are you gonna be doing a lot of stuff for this guild?
I don't even know.
You know, there's gonna be a consequence you leaving. If they know a bunch of people, then they might.
No, they said I was free to leave.
Yeah, you said how that worked with the other dude, right?
Oh, that's some bull crap.
What you could do to make amends, I don't know how much gold they gave you. I mean, you can go around and be like, I want to go tagless. You know, I've been, you know, a lot of people seem to help me a lot more when I'm tagless. But I can give you, you know, the gold that you gave me back. So you don't think I'm, you know, it's diplomats, really. Politics. Or you can just leave. I mean, it ain't nothing. I mean, if they say anything, then you be like, well, I mean, if you, I got some, I can give you some gold back, man. Like,
No. I think he's already got a fella. We gotta join Kodo.
you can. They got a guild recruitment posted on the thing. You just join the Discord. But you know,
Kodo's got a lot of enemies there. They're like, people said that they're like, as soon as you see somebody, they gonna kill. But like, there's
what?
some friendly guys there. I don't know. At the same time, that little kid was in that thing.
The Crusaders.
Oh yeah, he wasn't Crusader. He wasn't even Kodo. He was pretty big too, though.
You just need a group that will play with each other, you know, and like do things with each other. Like that one guy, he was a mage. He came out and healed and resurrected you just from the guy saying, "Hey, can you come help us?" He came, you know, like that. You're not gonna get that here. They're gonna be like, they're going as a group, like, oh, we're going here, we're gonna go there. You know, it's just a group of friends playing with together, really. I mean, it'd be like if me and you know, Brandon or Justin, all of us are playing this game. Then we make our own guild or something, you know. It's like that. I mean, if I go to look at the guild page right now, where is it more? You think I'll be done put the damn thing up more now? Right. There it is. I'm gonna drag this thing all the way up here. What did I do? Go up. Go on up. Go on up. I got them in so many damn Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
When I saw your day on Discord, I was like, bro, you need to leave or something.
one day I would like start and leaving, but so if we go here to guild recruitment.
Do you know how to make yourself go from fit to?
Oh, yeah, I saw a guide on that.
What did they do?
I can.
Cause I'm losing strength.
Hold on. I'm fighting zombies. They damn keep hitting me. I can't
No,
look
I'm
up
right
shit.
here with you.
Well then, kill this damn zombie then,
Oh, snap.
so I can go look. All right, let's see. So you want me to go look? Alright. How many pages? Gaining, no, stay, oh, no, that's not it. How to use it. Gaining and losing weight, okay. Alright, so gaining weight is super easy round. You listening? So rest until you don't got no more gray, and then just eat. That's how you gain weight. I should be giving you all this damn meat to butcher your ass probably then. Butcher a lot. Alright, next thing. Let's look at guilds. There's a PvP guild that lives in the red zone. They fully train you and everything. That's cool. There's so many guilds up here.
What's the name of that one?
I mean, they're the Omerta. They're a red guild though. You don't want to join them right now. They in the damn. They in the lawless cities.
Oh yeah.
There's another PvP guild. Guild sexy. There's that. Bang. Damn it. Am I getting attacked again?
I'm trying to kill him. Watch out.
Oh my god.
You good? You good?
Am I getting attacked again?
I don't know. I'm at the back of
God
the
damn
game.
it. Of course. Yeah, I don't see nobody with them in here. Alright, let me look at the guild recruitment and really study this. I'm gonna go back to town. That way we can get you in a proper guild. I mean, it's fine trying to find things in there, but are you even there? Or am I talking to the air? Oh, talking to the air. Let's see here. All right. Hmm.
I'm back.
Okay. I didn't know. I was just talking.
What are you saying?
I'm looking for you, guild. I just wanted you to get you learn about joining random guilds. So I'm gonna try to
That
find.
still didn't make me gain weight though.
Um, you gotta keep doing it. You gotta keep eating when your health reserves are full. You ever heard of Bang?
Mm-mm.
I mean, they say their home base is Meduli.
How many members?
I mean, they got several strongholds and member houses. They're part of the alliance known as the Coalition. Um, Newcomers welcome. They got Bane currently has a player for every type of craft and several Grandmaster crafters. We always on the lookout for more crafters and farmers. Give support when farming and defending farming locations. Bane protects our farmers and crafters. Weekly guild events for dueling and war strategy, PvE boss farming and map exploration. Bang has options for guild content. Bang strives to have a mature, fun environment in all Discord. Share information on things like crafting, selling, PvP builds, and all aspects of the game. We focus on. They said that They're focused on proactively defending their turf allies and friends. Bang is PvP focused PvX guild. We do not attack random blue players. If we are attacked, we defend ourselves. We kill gray players if they are not our allies or friends. They're looking for PvP builds, crafters, and PvEers.
And how many is it there?
I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm looking. I mean, they sound really good. Bang was
Yeah.
the.
Oh, never mind. Let's see. I'm gonna buy some. But shouldn't we just run without a tag, or should we run with the tag?
Well, if you can get into a big guild like that, they're based in Meduli, so you know you got them here. Um, that will help you build. That's fine. And you might find more as you go, but if I had to pick a guild, I would say that's me reading up here. Here's Dauntless. Let's see. Dauntless seems pretty good too, but I don't know where they are or anything about them. Let me look. Does Bang have like a website or something? Let's see. No, I can't.
Hello. Oh, I need some cooked meat, man. What can you cook me? Is there anything special you cook?
Too bad you didn't get in that one guild. You saw it, but talked all about that streamer, and you didn't even get.
Hmm. His guild name is Top G, but he's somewhere I don't even know where.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at Bang because Bang is here. And they're the
Hmm.
coalition. They're part of the coalition.
Top G.
No, Dauntless is pretty big too, though, and they'll help with everything. They were big. They're a 1,000 player community around.
Mm.
400 friendly players in Mortal Online 2. That's Dauntless. They've been around since January.
Who?
Bang. Hmm. I don't really like their old boy. Let's see. Dauntless is just as old too. Oh, I gotta go poop real quick, but I think Dauntless is gonna be the best skill. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ron. You there, Ron? Damn it. Ron. Ron. I sent you a link. From my research, this is probably like the better one.
Who?
Dauntless.
What'd you send me a link on?
Discord.
I ain't getting that.
She did.
Mm-mm.
And there's the
There-
thread, and there's the thread that talks about them too. I mean, that's the
Bro.
old thread. That's back in January when they made that. But they've been around. That's a place where you can probably start and build up. I don't know like where they're based at, but I mean they got everything. They'll help you build a house and all that shit. All you do is join the Discord and start talking. But yeah, I don't think this guild ain't gonna get you nowhere. It's just a small little group, and they ain't gonna be able to do shit in this guild as the game is concerned.
My credit score ain't low. But it says contents we have plans for, like they ain't already did.
That's in January, numbnut. That ain't the new stuff. They already had a whole year. They do all that now. They post a recent thing, and if you go to guild recruitment, you can see the recent. They've been planning on doing that since January. They've been. That's what they do. They have over like 1,500 members in their Discord. Why don't you hop over there and see what it's all about? I mean, I'll be right here. I mean, if they find out how, like, to join it, tell them you're new to the game. I mean, you've been building your skills up. And, I mean, you did a lot of looking around. We can both join in, actually. You want to both join over there? Oh, let me get out of here.
Yeah, where?
I'm in the graveyard.
Huh? No. Yeah, no.
Ah.
We're good for everybody guards, ain't we?
The zombies ain't gonna be good with you. I mean, as long as you damn. So I'm just gonna go into town while we go over here and talk to these people. And see what we need to do to be able to join up. Alright, let me see. I'm joining it right now. Let me see what. Agree to call.
Role selection.
I'll read the rules. How long are we doing?
Oh, they play more than one game.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
What'd you do? Did you flush the toilet?
Oh, yeah, there's only.
He's coming for you.
Yeah, never mind, I guess. There's only C. How many people they have in more than one line? I see what you mean there, damn. Which is fine. Game communities are fine too.
Come here. Come here.
No, they got 229 people in MO2 run.
I mean, that's a lot of people.
One,
But how many of them
two.
online?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I feel better when I take that Tylenol. I feel better.
14. There's 14 people like online right now.
What you think? Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know, I'm gonna ask.
14 people online.
No, that's on the Discord. I mean, you wanna hop down and talk to the guy down there?
Who?
He's in the MO lobby chat.
Who's he?
He's let me see. Well, maybe we can go ask him about the guild. That's the only thing. They
We
don't.
can.
They just don't.
You think they'll tell us?
I like how they. I like how big they. I like what they say, but hold on. I don't want these are the Bane Guild, but the Bane Guild.
You think they'll tell us they're enemies? Mm.
I mean,
Because you ain't supposed to swallow it. It's got stuff in it that make it ain't good to swallow. It's not. That's the last. Them other kinds has got cherry flavor. That right there. Oh. And it says it's cherry flavor. It ain't got no flavor. No, it tastes worse than medicine.
Let me show you. Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
Right.
You don't really do that, Carolina. Alright, what's up? You still searching?
No, I mean, I messaged him. I mean, we'd have to wait until...
Who? Huh? I mean, she makes. That one's Oreo cake. Is it good? Her other ones are amazing too. My dad and Ronnie said that's probably their favorite. That's her newest one. Cause she's got that one, that's Oreo. Then she's got a Hershey bar. She's got a pig picking. She's got a strawberry lemon. People say they love that one. Do you hear this guy playing his music?
No, I'm about killing zombies, man.
Huh?
I'm about killing zombies.
She ain't got no money to do that.
What? Well, she ain't got the money to do what?
No. my mom, you know how she makes cakes, like really, really good cakes?
Oh yeah, I know.
And she just made a new one. It's called Oreo, and it's really, really good. And Ronnie got it for his birthday, and I let Caroline try a piece. She was like, she should make her own business. And I was like, she
Oh,
needs some money.
I mean, no. Is she using real Oreos?
Yeah.
I mean, if she damn made her own business, then damn whoever owns Oreos, they'll damn sue her. So she has to
This
be
got his
careful.
hands up.
She's gotta
I
be.
don't-
She's gotta be careful because you can't resell stuff like that without like a license with like the company or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't gonna do nothing
Ice
since she's not big or anything. But if she ran her own business, man,
And what about them people that had cookies and cream ice cream?
they don't use the real Oreos, or do they?
Pretty sure they do.
If they use real Oreos, then they have an agreement with
Well, I don't.
You can't go and use somebody else's product without asking them.
She might use food on there.
That's fine.
But
I mean, I guess it depends on their clause, right? I mean, if you look and it says not for resale or something, and you reselling, then you know it'd be bad.
yeah. I mean, she sells them at this store down here.
So that's fine.
I told you it's like $3.70. Might be cheaper than that. But she only sells whole cakes for like $30.
That's fine.
Less than that.
I'm just saying because you know Oreo sells their own cakes for you know. So. I mean, I guess it'd be like if somebody damn took the Oreos and made, you know, Oreo cereal and sold it at Walmart.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. She would have to make her own type of like cookie.
Yeah.
Which she might. I don't know. But I don't know if she doesn't know. I just know she named it Oreo cake. Or
Alright, hold on. He responded. Let me see what he said.
who's this for? Dauntless?
Yeah. No, Bane.
Did you leave Dauntless?
No, I ain't leave Dauntless, but
I'm gonna leave him. I'm not gonna stay in the Discord. I think that ibuprofen's starting to wear off. Might have popped 3 more.
oh yeah.
Tell Cam.
Here,
Tell Cam.
misses this guy around. Well,
Caroline,
actually,
tell Cam that-
let's see.
Tell him that one day we can come to my house and then go down there to the pond and go fishing. Who did?
That was a crit tag which gives a pair.
Tell him I got a pond right down the road from my. It's right down there. It's down the path. You go down here and go to the end, and then there's a path. What kind of ride is it?
Let's see.
No, I'm talking about what kind of reels on it. Is it an open face or he don't know? Do you push the button Had to. Well, duh, you real every real.
Yeah, these guys, they're part of the coalition, and they've been in 50 versus 50 fights in this game.
They put what?
They've been in 50 versus 50 fights. They're part of the coalition, which is one of the biggest alliance in the game. Bang. Yeah, we're gonna need to drop our tag though. They have a whole recruitment process, so it's like, oh, that's the thing for you. We are part of.
So what? You gotta go through a process to get in there?
Yeah.
Huh? What's the process?
Hmm. The application, you fill that out.
What did you say to him? What did he say to you?
Um, I don't even know my. And Dauntless. Alright, I'm gonna join this Discord. Here, you join it too. This is Dauntless. He wants to talk with us.
This is who?
This is Dauntless. We're gonna interview them both, really, because we're trying to find a home for us too.
Hold on. I gotta get on my horse. I can get hit by zombies. Wait, I'm confused. Did you already fill out an application?
No, this is Dauntless. The Bang one, we gotta fill out application, and they do checks for like back bands and all that shit too, which, you know, they were like really in depth. So I'm just gonna see.
What they do about to tell us about the guild?
Yeah. I'm gonna join it. You join it?
Alright, yeah.
We have in the guild announcements, we're still looking for feedback, Ham, but we have our new rules of engagement, and we have a Dauntless danger map level for the guild membership.
I sent him the
ended up-
map.
Yeah, I ended up looking at that. That's a good idea. I like that.
Okay, 1 second here, Ham. Alusef, Seth?
Yep, that's my name, Alu, and this is RJ coming in. We're brothers.
Oh, perfect. Well, guys, Seth, RJ, welcome to the server. You guys are newer to the game, correct? You're still in Haven or out of Haven?
We're in Maduli right now. We've just been killing the zombies here. I mean,
oh, perfect. Yeah. So, speaking of zombies in Maduli, the guys in this chat here, Killa, Zetzer, and Ham here, are native Maduli citizens at one point. They recently joined Dauntless over the last couple days. Ham here. I'm answering some questions about the guild as he wants to learn more. Right, Ham?
Yeah, I'm pretty interested.
So as I was saying to Ham, Dauntless, we live in the East. We're not perfect. We're friendly and approachable. We don't pretend we're saints, right? We're not an RPK guild in the sense that we kill people the second they render in, though we have one of the biggest blacklists in the entire game. This is because a lot of the game is PvP, a lot of the game is hostile. Dauntless policy is whoever's hostile or aggressive or shows signs of toxicity, whether that's repeated silent treatment, blue blocking, and baiting. Seth, this sounds familiar to you because of Darkfall, right? Blue blocking and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Those are signs of toxicity, right? And that means it is what it is. They can't really cry or complain if we kill them. You know what I mean? We're justified. They're justified if they want to start trouble. It's fun. They want to do what they want to do, right, Seth?
Oh yeah, definitely. If they got a blue guy coming in front of them for you to hit them, and make you go gray, then
they're asking for it. Now in Mortal 2, you can toggle criminal actions and stuff, but the point is they're clearly, you'll know, right, when they're trying to bait you, even though you have criminal actions turned off in Mortal 2. You know what I mean, Seth. It's pretty clear cut what they're trying to do when it's like 30 seconds of them trying to hug you, right?
Yeah.
So politically, myself, my co-leader Bratsu, and the council members like Romancy here will be able to help with the PR situation from that fallout because Dauntless shot first. But it normally we do self-defense. We do not, right? We're not a hardcore PvP guild. We're actually a casual guild. And Ham, I just want to make sure, right? Like much like War Dogs, we're easygoing, smooth, right? IRL comes first. Always. I have an open door policy. Seer here has tested that many times, haven't you, Seer?
Constantly complaining for mats.
And I respond, right? I may have founded Dauntless, but that doesn't mean I can't respond to any sort of membership in this server. Make sense?
Yep.
Seth, I believe you asked a few questions. So Seth, you were asking some questions about recruitment. Currently, Dauntless is still recruiting. And then
recruiting.
Requirements for joining, we're pretty open, as I'm saying, Seth. We take all playstyles and support all playstyles. Mortal, you played Mortal 1, right, Seth?
I played it off alone. I was big into Darkfall back then, but Mortal Kombat 1 came out, and I wanted to see what it was all about. And
Do you have 1 or Unholy Wars?
There was 1. I was in the beta for 1. That was back in like 2009, and then
that was Darkfall Online, yeah.
Yeah, and played that, and then I played Unholy Wars as well. Because that was the only thing
Unholy Wars I played during beta, and then I went after the patch that removed the classes. When I went classless, that's when I played Unholy Wars full time. But I played some Darkfall, Seek and Destroy, Zerg. I think Smooth Criminals. Some of my old guild members were.
Yeah, I know them. We were in Vamp Nemesis back then.
Vamp and Nemesis. I vaguely remember them. Yes, I do. Vamp. But yeah, Seek and Destroy being one of the most notable ones. And then I went back for Darkfall New Dawn with Seek and Destroy. And I'm still connected to what's left of Seek and Destroy, though it's very dead.
Yeah, just that's unfortunate. Game lost population and eventually just died. And I wish I would have played Mortal Online 1 because this stuck out. It's the only game of its kind.
Yeah, and that's good for the game's future, right? Because the Darkfall population, the Mortal population, right? All these hardcore games, right? We all take 1% or 2%, right? The Crowfall players, they eventually all come over here, and this will keep Mortal Online 2 a lot healthier than Mortal 1. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
A monopoly of the market.
And my brother was very young back then when Darkfall was out, and he didn't get to experience this. Now, he's grown now, and he can experience this type of game. So
the one biggest thing between Mortal and Darkfall is that Darkfall you could be a Jedi and fight an entire Zerg and just kite it and come back and kite it again. In Mortal 2, you can still fight outnumbered and do incredible right? There's some players, two-handed axe wielders that Romancy has dueled, that we found master duelists. They can fight 6 guys by themselves, but that 7th guy poking at him, right? Too much poke damage and bleeding out. You know what I mean, Zeph? He can't
Yep.
fight.
The 7th guy.
But like, even though he's such an incredible fighter, there's only so high you can hit, right? And unlike Darkfall, you can't just jump away from it. You know what I mean?
You can't just use a little mage thing and just hop
Yeah.
away.
So, like I said, Romancy specifically dueled this guy, and we've seen like, he's very talented. Like, he knows the tip of his weapon, he knows where the axe head goes, he knows the rotation of the animations and stuff, because you can pivot. It's physics based, right? And yeah, so there was a few of him. So whenever you fought this guy, like you fought his guild 3v3, they'd fight 12 players or 14 players and win because they were all master duelists. But you isolate him and you put 7 guys in Zergum, he would still die all the same.
Yeah.
But saying that, Dauntless, we support all play styles. We do have some master duelists, though. They're right. We're not full of them, but we have all types of players. Right. We have some people who are boyfriend and girlfriends who just want to tame black bears in the bushes.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool that you guys
wrong with
accept
that.
everybody.
And we have flower pickers, my favorite, and Seer's favorite too when they're on, because they pick flowers and they give it to Seer for alchemy.
Seer wants to hire as many flowers. Seer, if you say you want to pick flowers, Seer's gonna recruit you if you aspire not.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I need flower pickers. Dragon is extremely slow to farm.
Yeah, me and RJ, we're looking to explore the game to the fullest. So that's
This is the place then. Given the current state of the game, and recently there was a ban wave, compared to Mortal 1, right? Seth, they're enforcing a lot of things, right? The economy's not completely fucked like Mortal 1. They're taking a hard stance, right, on the hardcore players from the hackers and stuff. They banned them. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I've seen my fair share of that in Darkfall.
So, the main thing about Dauntless, our culture around here, our culture is to remain dauntless, to persevere. It's okay to take a break and a breather, right? But don't let it get to you, right? Don't burn yourself out. RJ, right? This is your first time doing this kind of game, or have you played Rust or DayZ or something before?
He's played a lot of survival games like that. Yeah.
I found the way back. Zetzer.
He just never experienced like Darkfall-ish, like full loot MMO.
Yeah.
Politics.
Well,
he
just said yeah. Right, RJ, you said you played Rust or DayZ?
Both. Play both.
Both?
On Rust.
With a Conan?
Yeah, play Conan.
Okay, so like yeah, very similar, except there's politics and reputation that you cannot shake. Right, you can't shake your reputation as easily because it's all player driven.
And
Right.
you can't go to a new server if you don't like the one you're on because it's the only one you got. So people will know your name and then everything, and then like people remember your name.
And there is no server wipes. So like this is why I was mentioning the economy, right? The economy is not completely destroyed like Mortal 1, right? They're taking action. So while the economy and inflation might happen, Zeph, it's not going to be pigeonholed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there is many opportunities, right? RJ, you playing those other games? Full loot PvP is easy come, easy go, right? You can grind as hard as you want and as long as you want, and get lots of items, really rare items, to make a mithril sword like Bilbo Baggins is, right? The mithril sword from the Lord of the Rings, or whatever. But that would cost you 1,000 gold to make that sword. Why would you do that? And that sword would only do 25 to 35 damage, right? When you can use a bone, an ivory sword made out of an elephant tusk, and while it doesn't do 35 damage, it can do about 28 damage. Right? And like, oh, that's only 7 points difference, right? You can kind of get away with that, but the difference is that mithril sword costs 1,000 gold, that ivory tusk costs 50 silver.
That's the difference between like plated armor versus dragon armor in Darkfall.
Pretty much, right? So you can still be viable. You can make a viable foot fighter in about 4 to 9 hours.
I just did.
You can make a specialist, whether that's a sword fighter, an axe fighter, right? A specialist, like supporting skills like bandaging and other things, maybe some mounted, right? In about a week. And to become like a master samurai karate kung fu specialist, it will take a month, right, of grinding.
To produce 1 bar of steel, it'll take you a year.
So that's kind of the mortal logic for progression. So you can be viable in fighting people, RJ, or tanking in dungeons, very early on. It's very accessible but hard to master.
Yeah, that's what I like about this game. That's very easy, like to get in there and fight. You know,
And it's one of the more balanced MMOs since the fighting is skill based. It's directional combat. It's not like tab target where you some classes are just better.
Let's put it this way. Ragnarok will speak for me on this one. On Conqueror's Blade, I'm a fucking OG, man. I will fucking destroy the shit out of people. I'm talking about going 25-0, 20-0, fucking destroying people. On this game, I suck ass.
It's completely different.
Yeah,
that's my favorite part.
It's a little slower pace, right? You're immortal. You're human. You don't die in one. Well, typically, you don't die in one shot. You can headshot, light, a lot of
Give
things.
Me a hammer.
But it's rare to die in one shot. You'll die if you're a naked mage. You'll die in 3 hits in a perfect world, right? Oftentimes, glancing blows, right? Incomplete hits, kiting, right? A mage won't die as easily as long as they got the zoomies. Zeph, right? You played Mortal 1. You probably maybe remember a little bit. Archery wasn't very common when you played, correct?
I didn't even get that far.
Okay. Archery wasn't that viable because just hit, damage, armor ratios, they fixed that in Mortal 2. Archery is now a strength stat. It's how your muscular arms pull back the bow. So pretty much the way Dauntless and myself views things, if you cast magic, you're a mage. If you use bows or melee weapons, you're a fighter. All archers have a strength stat, so they can all wield a weapon, right? They can all wield a melee weapon. It's okay to be an archer, and you can be a sniper or whatever, but because they changed it in a good way, to be honest, because mounted archers used to dominate everything, and they still do, really talented players, but any fighter worth their weight carries a longbow, right? So everybody has a gun.
Yeah.
And most horses will die in about 3 shots from a longbow, right? 3 good shots.
I actually made a really nice fucking longbow today, Rack. I believe someone that has Alvarin clades can possibly hit, theoretically, 110.
Good. No, awesome.
On an undefended horse.
Horses are usually unarmored because you don't
I can
want
hit
to
120 with a longbow.
I've hit 140 before in the head.
Yeah.
141. I win.
So this is what I'm getting at, is that Mortal is very much a slower pace game, foot-based game. You can do mounted combat, and mounted combat is incredibly strong and incredibly good. But if you do not, right, the second your horse takes an arrow, if you do not retreat, the second your horse takes an arrow, you can run the risk of keep kiting and keep circling your foe or hitting them. Awesome, good things. But the second, if you don't flee, you're going to regret it. Because if your horse takes another arrow, it's 1 shot from lethal.
Pretty much. And depending on what clade you're going up against, most Thursars can basically drop your horse before you even know what the fuck is happening.
Yes, we
can.
can.
Yeah, I can.
Yes, we can. We have a hammer. Your horse has a head. Peanut butter and jelly.
If I hit you with my hammer, you fall off your horse anyway.
But I've been talking about a lot of things and catching up on history stuff. RJ, right? Let's hear from you. What are you thinking about the game? Do you have any thoughts about what you want to do, play style you want to explore? Like Seth was saying, all sorts of content. But do you enjoy base building, exploring crafting recipes, discovering things, RJ?
Yeah, I mean, I want to do armor crafting, I think, and also I've been talking about, already making some type of alt build if it's not, like a mage or a tamer or something around that area. So yeah, I definitely want to make multiple different builds and different things.
And that's understandable and that's awesome. Do you have multiple accounts to support that, or you want to do it on the same character?
Yeah, I was just gonna do it on the same account as.
Okay, so you're only allowed 1 character per account. You're aware of that?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't really do all that stuff on one guy.
It might change in the future. Right now, the game is buy to play. It will be a subscription service in probably another year. But right now, it's 1 character per account. So RJ, you can do all those things to varying degrees of success. It's a very rare thing. Right? You're a jack of all trades. You can do a lot of things, but you're not gonna be good at it. Make sense?
Yeah.
But what you can do is what I do. There's various races, right? You got the elves, you got the orc Thusar, you got the dwarf Ogmirs, right? You have the humans, and this is where I'm saying specifically the humans. The humans have extra skill points to work with and bonuses that can raise their base stats and stuff by about 10% across the board in various areas for your skill point management. I personally play a paladin. So I'm not a full-on frontline fighter, but I can substitute, right? I can be a substitute. I can cast magic to varying degrees of offensive and others. I just don't have very good mana regeneration, right? I can't cast many spells before I run out of my tools. From there, because I min max and I manage my stats up and down just 1 point by 1 point, I'm able through the extra armor system and stuff, the jewelry system, I can give myself some stat modifiers, and I'm able to resurrect other players. Like I said, I'm a paladin, right? I can cast magic to heal, and I can fight out front, and I can fight with my teammates, but I can also resurrect people when the fight's over. But being my paladin, I can also change it so I'm not a paladin anymore, right? It's technically a heavy hybrid, and I can change that to a tamer. I can change that to a full mage, or I strip naked so I don't have the armor on, which suffocates you, right? Because it harms your mana regeneration. I take it off and I go naked, and I can stand at the back of the group naked for the most part and cast healing magic unlimited. Does it make sense, RJ?
Naked.
So a human is very much group centric, right? Because I can pivot rapidly every day. I can go, right? If I was a heavy hybrid one day, I could become a tamer the next day. Not a master tamer, but a highly viable good tamer within 24 hours. Right? Overnight, they have a book reading mechanic. You can read a skill book that levels your character. AFK levels your character for you in one skill. Right? So if you build yourself in such a way as a platform, you can pivot from tamer. You can pivot to a crafter. You can pivot to a fighter. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't know. Does that interest you, or did you want multiple accounts, or did you want to try something specifically?
Well, right now I'm also.
Most people have 2 accounts, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a foot fighter with mounted archer also. So I mean, I'm liking this right now, but I mean, I might make an alt account.
Remember that if you make an alt account and then they activate the sub, shouldn't be for a while, but eventually when they activate a sub, you have to pay both subs.
Well, you don't. It's your choice, but yes.
It's up you. Yeah, if you want to play on both characters at that point, you would need to pay 2 subscriptions. That's a big reason why I am not making a second, but other people do.
Did they decide on the price for the sub yet?
I think it's $15 a month.
Yeah, we'll see what they do. They've done a lot of changes. I think it'll be 15, but honestly, given the way the game has progressed, they might do $5. I'm spitballing that. That's just me spitballing because of the way Henrik's been changing himself since MO1.
Yeah,
What's that?
How much was it in MO1?
Oh, it's $15, but because of all the publicity and he needs marketing wins.
Yeah, we're just doing a specific build right now. RJ just followed me. It's just an Ogmir, full foot fighter mounted archery build.
Okay. And
meatball.
is that something you made or took from somebody else?
Took somebody else. Just YouTube videos.
Okay. So I'm going to give you a dose of reality.
Here we go.
I'm not the best player in the world, but when you're on the ground, Seth, you played Darkfall, right? You know,
Yeah.
Mortal 1. A guide and gameplay are 2 different things.
Mm-hmm.
The Ogmir foot fighter, right? The wheelchair build is absolutely correct. And as I was mentioning earlier, horses are awesome, but horses die very easy. And the second that dwarf ends up on their feet, they're going to get swarmed. Makes sense? So as long as you're content with that idea that when your horse is dead, that you're going to be surrounded, and you're okay being surrounded, because you can still fight outnumbered. I was talking about it earlier. That build will work awesome. Make sense?
But you will be fighting outnumbered. You'll be asking yourself, how the fuck are they on me so fast? And the answer is because you're fat.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I play a
You're
fat
okay.
Thursar. I understand.
I play as someone who plays.
Romancy. Zeph, you were saying?
Yeah, I understand that.
So it's okay, and I'm not saying to re-roll. Dauntless doesn't, right? You play what you want, and we'll support you. But I just want it to be very clear. So if we're doing group PvP, dwarves will be left behind if they can't keep up. You can make.
If you get knocked down and you're separated from everybody, expect to die.
Does that sound okay, RJ?
Yeah, I mean that's cool.
Okay, because I want to be upfront about that. Like, we're not going to sacrifice the group for. And dwarves are strong. They're strong. I'm not denying that. It's just they're slow.
I mean, with potions, bandages, and the Ogmere crack pipe, you can keep fighting for a long time.
That is absolutely correct. They're the only tank in the entire game with the racial shout to pull aggro with a taunt. Thusars have to do on-hit taunting. How about yourself, Seth?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm just doing this Ogmere build that I talked about, you know, just mounted archery and...
Right on. The best part about the Ogmeres is if you want to change the build, right? So you're very strong physical, but you're also big brain. So you can become a master mage, though slow again. But like you have the skill points on a PvE side of things to like, I want to be the best, strongest fighter. I want to be the strongest mage. Both those things are available to you. You just can't do them at the same time.
I mean, we had one guild member, Manface, who this man would literally stand there in front of dungeon bosses and then just get smacked, and he didn't care.
He just smoke a lot of crack. It'd be fine.
And even then, he had one mage on him the entire time that was doing nothing but lesser heals. And he was just able to face tank a boss.
But yeah, I've been talking for a little bit. Zeph, RJ, do you have any ideas, thoughts? Right, I've been talking that maybe I sparked something interesting.
I mean, we're just looking to explore the game. We don't really know too much about Mortal Online 2. We've been told about random people in Meduli to kill zombies, and that's what we've been doing.
Yeah,
amass a lot of gold.
There's a lot more to this game than just killing zombies, guys.
Yeah,
it's really fun
like
too.
2 other things you can do.
That's like base starter shit.
Yeah, there's at least 2 other things that you can do.
So what we've done here in Dauntless, we built our alliance a couple months ago, in response to all the other politics and culture and shit. We didn't want to be a part of it. We didn't like the noise. You know what I mean, Zep?
Yeah.
So we built our alliance, and we control Moki. Pretty much 95% of the players in Moki are connected to us in some way, whether it's inside of Dauntless or allied to Dauntless. We have basically recreated Haven, right? We've created a safe space for new players to wet their whistle and ease into the game, to figure things out, right? The flower pickers, the Care Bears, the role players, right? Well, Dauntless works not as full-time security, but you know what I mean, right, Zeph?
Mm-hmm. I know. I stayed in lawless cities in Darkfall. I know how that is.
So we control Moki. Our backyard is relatively safe. The front door, people come and knock on it, and we rally and we fight. Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win. We don't claim to be the best. We do trainings, whether it's in the Alliance or myself, I host them. There's others who can host it. Romancy here has helped with some trainings as well. But it's all over the place. There's dueling, right? All sorts of activity. Being that we're a IRL first guild and casuals, some nights you'll hop on. We had like 26 people in here today, and then tomorrow you'll see 13 in here, right? Nothing big. It's just an event, just like raids in other games like World of Warcraft. You know what I mean, Zach?
Yeah.
Dauntless, I mentioned it earlier, we're friendly and approachable. The biggest thing about Dauntless recruitment, the number one rule of Dauntless, and I'm just going to ask RJ, can you guess what the number one rule of Dauntless is?
10 rack money.
No. It's like okay, RJ, if you don't, just take a random guess for a guild, what the number one rule would be.
Never kill your own kind.
Have
Absolutely,
fun.
that's a good one.
Have respect.
Respect, and that one comes close. Communication. Zeph, you've been right. Zeph playing MMOs for a while, right?
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
you're
build a
right.
guild. You can't play a guild without communication. Sound good?
Yep.
And that really comes back, RJ, Zeph. If you guys, right, depending on how you want to play the game, you guys are welcome to play as you like or do as you like in terms of right content or goals. If you want to help the guild or you guys want to farm some gold, but the biggest thing, communication. And for PvP, right, hop in Discord for battle comms and be respectful, right? We will teach you guys how to do battle comms. If you're unfamiliar or rusty, that's fine, but that's pretty much the primary rule of Dauntless. Does that sound good?
Definitely.
So if I can have your attention, everything I've asked and discussed so far, everything sounds good to you, RJ and Zeph?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds good. Like I said, we're just trying to learn the game. And killing zombies isn't fun. That was like what was mentioned here.
Yeah, we do. I'll show you in a second here. Ham, right? You were still a part of this, even though you're experienced. How do you feel, Ham?
I feel great.
Everything I addressed that you still had questions about?
No, not really. It seems right up my alley.
Perfect. So, Dauntless, Zeph, do you have a PvP style that you enjoy preferably, or are you just going to follow guild doctrine?
I just follow the guild. I mean, when I played with
perfect.
people, Darkfall, they were full on kill everything. But then I played other people that was just kill the guardians.
Yeah.
So
No, that's good. So the primary thing is, Dauntless won't be killing people on site. Get a guild tag. Once you get a guild tag, ask in guild chat in game if somebody knows. You're always right in self-defense, even if, and you guys might have experienced, you've seen criminal players in game right when they go gray, Zeph.
Yeah, I've seen gray.
If for some reason you end up gray and you're outside of town, and somebody attacks you, I mean, you might be baiting, but I'm not going to complain. They consented to attacking you, right? Make sense, Zeph?
Makes sense.
Lost, guys.
I'm not saying for you to go around causing trouble, but I'm saying, right, if you're like, haha, I know how I'm going to get a fight, I'm just going to stand here, right, lather myself up. You know what I mean?
Can someone help me? I'm lost.
I can help you.
Yeah, I can help you. We stream. Are you streaming right now?
Yes.
So, Dauntless, we have Zeph. If you're in the Discord right now, I'll show you. If you just scroll up a little bit, there's the events chat with the flags.
Let's see. Yes.
And then RJ, if you can see it as well. So everybody in the Discord can post an event. This is why we have that security, right? The two-factor authentication pop up in the corner of the server. For those of you who don't have it done yet, is because of this, right? We let users use the bots. It's a security thing, and that's why we have two-factor turned on. But right, Zeph, if you want to go exploring, you want to build a house, I want to go do a dungeon, right? Anybody's free to host and organize an event, right? There's 400 players that play Mortal Online 2 in this Discord. Pretty big, right?
Definitely.
Not all of them are Dauntless, but they are all friendly in most capacities. There are spies. I'm just going to be honest, right? Zeph, for yourself, you probably know that politic things.
And is it going to affect us as far as politics go? Like, if we're just playing, you mentioned you have a lot of enemies. Are we just going to get killed on sight everywhere?
We only have two war decks in game. People are going to kill you on sight because it's a full loot PvP game.
Yeah, it's understandable that.
Because you're Dauntless, very rarely. Very rarely are they going to kill you because you're Dauntless. There's a lot of people who are upset and salty and say that. And then they go kill a naked untagged guy 2 minutes later who had, right? They wipe a Dauntless group and they'll go kill the next random guy taming a wolf down the road, right? They cannot say they killed us because we're Dauntless. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And especially around Moki, Moki and east of Moki, you're going to be, for the most part, just completely safe because that's where all of our people are.
The most dangerous area in Moki is
I
to
gotta
the
get
horse.
to Moki fast. I have an emergency. Can someone help me?
Yeah.
Pull him
I
aside,
can...
Romancy. Pull him
I got
aside.
it. Yeah,
You can
yeah.
got. The
Who wants to help me join me?
Zetzer, did you want to go with him?
With him where?
Down one chat.
Okay.
I'll go.
I don't know if you were with him or not. So
Just so everybody's aware, Bhakti's bumping tonight. They're gearing up for something.
oh yeah, they always do.
Old
Like I said-
guard.
Old guard.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kodo, the Wenduli versus Bhakti alliances. But yeah, I was saying, yeah, politics and stuff, Seth. We don't have a lot of people who hate our guts, right? It's just people, right? Dauntless has lived long enough, and we've grown, right? As the game population has shrank through the ban waves, right? Lots of people have been banned, not from Dauntless, just right, salty players, hackers, and others. People who are highly sensitive to their feelings, right? We only have 2 war decks in game, and there is hundreds of guilds. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
We as Dauntless, right? Like you see 8 people in here. I think there's 30 something online right now because we just had an event at 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. Yeah, there's something like 30 to 40 players this evening. So the guild's not massive like Darkfall, but the guild is, given the state of the game, there's about 700 to 800 active players online. Dauntless is one of the biggest active guilds still left, though we're not the biggest. I think we're in the 3rd spot or 4th spot currently.
I believe we're sitting 3rd now because one of Kodo's subsidiary fucking guilds fucking finally merged with them.
Wait, wasn't that just a play we were playing last night? Kodo was trying to
that was a joke. That was 2 hostile armies.
I know it's a joke, but
Speaking of which, Seth, right? You know politics a little bit from playing other games. Seth here, he is from a merger, aren't you, Seth?
A merger? What do you mean?
which Seth? Me or him?
Oh, yeah,
No.
there you go, Sideshow.
Oh, okay.
I'm Zeth. That sounds like we're gonna get our names confused many times.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So it's okay. They get me confused.
I can call it Alu. But,
Yeah, Alu's fine.
But yeah, Sideshow here, right? You ran a guild in Bhakti with Slinky.
Yeah, Lordless.
Yeah, and they returned to the game and joined us here in Dauntless. So like I said, the state of the game is ever changing, and it sucks, right? It sucks that people change and politics change. The guys like Killa, who's in the other chat now, recently their guild leadership went rogue a little bit, and they're not too happy, and they're trying to figure things out. And some of their friends were here in Dauntless, and they just wanted to have a good time and a safe time because Meduli, right, farming zombies, and then dealing with all the drama out there, they didn't want to have any of it anymore. So that's seen the guild grow very rapidly. Understood, Alu?
Definitely. We're still new to the guilds, so we don't even know who the biggest guilds are in the game, or So
that's okay.
You'll hear us calling out. You'll start learning real quick who we're gonna tolerate in our territory and who we're not.
Yeah. So Alu and RJ, so I had you guys look at the events chat. Just below the events chat, you'll see the white list, the black list, the neutral, and the solo blacklist, I believe. Correct?
I'm in events. We got the green checkbox, red checkbox. Are you talking about something else?
The category, the Discord category on the left side. I believe RJ might have figured it out, possibly.
Oh, you're talking about below events. Yes.
Yeah. So I have, this is public information because, like I said, I don't care about spies. If we have everything exposed, there's not much they can take from us. Right?
That's a lot of guilds.
Yep.
Yeah.
So while the whitelist might be big, the whitelist is from those who actually communicate with us or through our alliance, right? Have done some form of diplomacy.
it's very easy to get on the whitelist, and it's very easy to get off the whitelist. The longer you build a relationship, the harder it is to get removed. Though it is very easy to be added to our kill on sight list and our blacklist. Just because somebody's on the blacklist does not mean you need to kill them, right? It is your judgment call. RJ, does that make sense?
Yep.
So, right, and to be cautious, right? These people, regardless of Dauntless relations, most of the people on there are aggressive, right? It's a PvP game. They want to find fights, or they're assholes. 2 reasons. But they, right, just be cautious, right? Have your hand on the trigger, and be ready, essentially. But with that being said, Alu and RJ, regarding where Dauntless lives and where our houses and strongholds are, because like I said, you guys are in Meduli right now. You've been, how long you been in Meduli? I think you said a week or 2 weeks.
Oh, it's been less than a week, really. Which just started. This is where they said to go, and it's been good so far. But we don't want to just keep killing zombies.
Yeah, it's a desert after all. If you head east, you'll see a giant lake in the middle of the map, Sausage Lake. You go southeast of that, down a valley, and you will eventually find Moki, our village. Moki has zombies out front, of course. Not a full-on graveyard, but we still have all the zombies. We have bandit camps nearby. We have one of the biggest bandit camp spawns in the game to our southeast. We have the jungle full of all sorts of creatures, giant lizardmen, elephants. In the future, there'll be ant creatures. We have other ant creatures to the southwest. Like, we got a lot of diversity. And then east of us is the necromancy dungeon, with all sorts of monstrosities and unholy abominations out there to explore.
Necro Dungeon is very fun.
And it's got some puzzles and paintings, invisible paintings that you can walk through. Alu, like the dungeon's got some traps and tricks.
Oh, that's cool.
And then south of the Necro Dungeon, still in our backyard, is the Spider Cave for one of the 2 types of Spider Queens in the game. She's the more brutish one and the harder one to kill. But you can farm the entrance pretty easily for some easy silk farming, which can be used as a second ingredient in armor crafting, RJ. Yeah, silk is absolutely lovely to bring armor weight down.
Yes, it is.
Also sells for good gold.
And the Crepite is also extremely useful if you ever want to get into making bows.
So, as I'm talking about the diversity of options in our backyard, I do need to emphasize, right? As you discover and learn the area, Alu and RJ, you'll come to understand that there's a main primary traffic route, right? People go in front of town, they go south of town, they go to the horse spawn, maybe the bandit spawn, and they turn around and go back. Okay, so if there's any sort of gankers or PvP types, right, that are coming to kill you or your horse, that's where you're going to meet them most of the time, right? The hot spots. Alu, this is familiar, like, Darkfall right there at the farming spot.
Yep.
That's where you're going to see them. It's in a 1 to 5 minute radius. They're not going to chase you much farther than that. Most large Zergs are going to be right outside of Moki, trying to blockade the town. Right? You can still jump the fence. Even if the gate is closed off, you can jump the fence and sneak out the back. Okay? And if the town is being blockaded for whatever reason, right? Just, it happens randomly. You know how Zergs are. The town is being blockaded. You can still, right, save your horse stamina. You can still run through the gate or jump the fence back in. Okay? And then from there, everything else in the backyard you'll hardly see PvP back there, right? Anything that is about 150 meters to 200 meters off of this route, nobody explores. It's very rarely you're going to run into anybody out there that is hostile. It happens, right? Because they're going somewhere, like maybe they're going to Necro Dungeon and you randomly run into them. Okay, RJ?
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be mostly be peaceful. So you guys can PvE or explore, right? Discover new recipes, discover new ingredients, RJ, right? You want to put some scales into some armor and find things out and figure things out. There's a lot of options for it. Additionally, Alu, right? You like the guild ad. Did you have any interest in the player village aspect?
Yeah, definitely. I like to build. That sounds fun. I mean, I like to do everything.
So Dauntless does have a player village north of Sausage Lake in the middle of the map.
We have a
don't.
second one south of Bakhti.
Yeah, I thought Tomo Village was the only village.
No, the primary one is in the middle of the map.
So Tomo has been.
We can do full steel
playing games with
production.
me.
We got the calcs, the Granum. Oh, Tomo Village is Tomo's village. The main Dauntless Central Village is in the middle of the map. It's not very valuable in terms of gold, but you can create all the materials you need for steel production right there on the spot. The only thing you can't do is forge steel out there because of the way the housing system is right now, Alu. Pretty much player housing is farming related. Farming and transport, it's like going camping, Alu, in the current generation of Mortal.
Oh, I see.
So while you can role play a little bit out there, there's no guard zone, there's no vendors. There is a stable master for your horses and pets. There is chests that you can put out there for storage. And there is priests that you can place to respawn. Thank you, Sir. So like I said, it's glorified camping. You can do armor production out there, but you can't get higher than steel, right? So if you're trying to do high-end gear, you're not going to make it. You follow?
Yep.
So as you guys explore the game, right, we'll help support you build wherever you want to build on the map and what you're interested in. But yeah, okay, Alu and RJ, I've covered all my bases. Any final thoughts? And we'll send a guild invite afterwards.
Well, thinking, like RJ, a lot of times he might be on alone as I work a lot. I'm much older now. I 12-hour shifts. I teach like 7 classes as well. And a lot of my time is swamped. So if RJ is on by himself, is there, stuff he'll be able to do with other guildmates?
Yeah, so the most notable guys, right, we have all sorts of activity. We have scheduled plans because we're filthy casuals, right? The events chat. We do our best to write when we're doing an impromptu event. If we don't make the event bot, we'll post it. And then, right, Tomo, say hello.
Hello, I'm Tor.
And then Vagon here. Vagon. Vagon and Tomo will be your biggest troublemakers and finders for making stuff happen spur of the moment.
Best friends. What's up?
What up?
Of course, there'll be others. Romancy and I get into our own shenanigans when we're both together.
Always, we content magnets, dude.
Gravy finds out some stuff. Gruesome, right, is all over the place, aren't you, Gruesome?
Yes, sir.
So there'll be people around, Alu. Like I said, Discord is not 100% mandatory, but it is, like I said, for PvP comms, it is. And typically when we have about 6 people in voice chat here in Discord, we have about 13 to 17 people in game, right? Some people are flower pickers. Some, like I said, people just playing boyfriend and girlfriend, farming black bears together. You got Ragnoth here who hops in and hops out because he's power leveling his pets, right, Ragnoth?
Yep.
So it'll be sporadic, like I was saying earlier, Alu, right? There'll be no rhyme or reason to anything.
There's always going to be at least 5 people online, no matter what time of day it is.
And we're always doing something.
Does that sound healthy, Alu?
Oh, definitely. I just want to make sure that he's got people to play with.
Oh yeah, you got no worry. You got no worries there, dude. You want activity? We're here.
Yeah, that's the one thing we've been consistent with. If there is a failing, right, you guys, after a few days and your trial membership, there's a trial for at least 1 week. During this time, you'll get access to the Alliance Discord, as well as if you would like to join our allies Discords from the Alliance, absolutely free to go about, and we'll get you appropriately tagged up. So you, right, not just the Dauntless Discord, not just the Alliance Discord, but like I said, Reapers, Crimson Swarm, right, Freedom Fighters, all these different Discords we can invite you to. So if there is a shortfall, right? You can jump into their voice chat with them, and they'll take you on trips with them. Okay.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Right. So
Reapers is always looking for a fight. So if you want PvP action,
we always have fail safes in place. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, like if somebody's going to go do a dungeon or something, it'd be pretty cool if they.
Yeah, we had our newer Zetster, right? We had the Romanian membership today go with the Ukrainian allies to Zetster. You were in there, right? To the Necro dungeon. Were they speaking English?
Yeah, they were.
Okay, I was curious with the
Everybody
Romanian.
was.
Yeah, with the Ukrainians and the Romanians together, maybe they'd speak something different.
No, so that's not even the same language. Not even close. I think
There's the Slavic
Romanian is not
tones.
Slavic. It's Latin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Romanian sounds a lot more like Spanish.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I guess I can give another example. Like me and my brother went out to this bandit camp, and there was this guy that showed us where it was. He was a part of a guild called the Crusaders, and we had trouble there, and then the bandits was killing us, and he brought a friend over that was could resurrect us. It was pretty cool. Communication like with their guild and stuff.
Yeah. Nope. Absolutely. And thankfully, most of the content you'll be dying near. We have houses and strongholds with priests nearby already set up, like infrastructure. And otherwise, it's close to Bhakti, right?
And if you die doing
Given-
guild stuff, you'll be reimbursed.
Yeah,
If
and like
you
I
go on a PvP room, you're gonna get, and you die, we're gonna get you some armor and weapons to fix you up after.
Oh, that's pretty
myself,
cool.
right? I have resurrection spells. I'm not a full-on priest, but I'm the guild leader. I have to be able to support the guild, right?
we have a lot more res mages now, Rack. We have so many.
Yes, we actually have some of the most. Well, not full necromancers, but we actually have a lot of necromancy because of how big the guild is. Percentage-wise, we're one of the largest necromancy guilds in the game as well.
To be fair, necromancers are just late healers.
Yeah, necromancers are just healers who are late.
I like that.
Alu, what crafting profession did you say you were doing?
Me is going to be weapons because I'm doing like poleaxes and
And then-
axes and stuff. So
Alice F, is that the same name in game for yourself?
yes,
Or...
yeah, that's the same name. I've been using
Okay.
it since like 20 years.
And then official RJ, what's your character name in game?
It's the same.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna update your nicknames in Discord. Romancy, are you able to send them guild invites?
I should be able to. I'm make sure Wolf isn't attacking me.
Yeah, I can get it.
He can get it.
Right here.
So should we just start going over to your location?
So, how much stuff do you have in your bank in Meduli? Like, how much gold? How many like materials? Like, what do you have?
I just got gold from killing the zombies. We just got like 30 gold.
Okay. We can
Leave
definitely
it behind. Leave it behind.
Yeah.
No transport. We can just give you gold here, and you can have it there for a rainy day.
It's good to have gold in multiple cities.
Official RJ, are you already in a guild?
You should be able to do it now.
He probably didn't leave the one that he joined just from.
I'll run out there and run you guys back here if you guys want.
Yeah, I can't get RJ at the moment.
Yeah, it's a cooldown period. Just
Yeah, you
give
have
him
a minute. It used to be an hour. We learned that the hard way. Rack remembers that.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that right now.
You don't miss Athena, dude? What's Athena back in the guild? That was the most fun.
Launch people are different.
All right, LSF, you have been invited.
Congratulations.
Like I said, Alu, RJ, my door is open. Bratu, my co-leader, right? He handles most things diplomacy-wise and external, though he helps with the guild, of course. Everybody here is super helpful. They specialize in different things. Don't be afraid to ask questions if you need help with anything, okay?
I specialize in
Definitely.
Don't be afraid to ask for equipment either. There's no
Yeah.
need of spending your gold at the broker when we can make it for you.
Speaking
Yo,
of that,
can I get a Chronite Great Blade?
I mean, yeah, ham. No, absolutely. We have this event starting in 60
get a
seconds.
cheeseburger?
Ham, and we're gonna
I'm
go.
looking
We're
for
gonna go.
we're
We're gonna have this event.
Trinket.
Oh, Seth, I'll see. Okay, yeah, perfect. So in 60 seconds, we're gonna go mine some Tephra, and I need both of you to help me so we can get this done. And I need you out there for the next 2 days, and we're gonna make some Chronite, and I'll totally give you a Chronite sword.
Wait,
after
are we
that,
actually
guys.
making?
Well, no, they're
lie,
gonna
we just,
trade me Tephra.
We just got dig down in the Tephra crater. That's probably not a good idea.
Wait, is this really going down?
I mean, there's like what 30 of us in this chat. Let's do it.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be fucking epic.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
Wait, did you guys wipe from the room?
Yeah. Oh
Have you
yeah.
followed
Oh,
Tomo?
it was,
hard wipe.
it was
Yeah,
bad.
well, you guys went to the, like I said, it's a bowl, it's a kill box.
We weren't even in the
Well,
crater
it
yet,
was
though.
just an unorganized poop show.
Yeah.
That happens.
That's, well, like I said, I wasn't there, so that's all.
Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I wasn't more unorganized.
They used us for cannon fodder. I am deeply.
Who was it? Who was it?
No, it's people who think they're. I don't want to say too much about it. Bratsy will say, but basically, we are trying to make new friends, and their shot caller is very ego-driven.
They would be like, all right, let's push, and then it'd be all the Dauntless fighters up front by themselves, and everybody would just watch us.
Yep.
What?
They would just watch us die. There's like 30 dudes behind me, Vagon, Gravy, and everybody, and we're just like,
no, yeah. Like I said,
Wait, when did this go down?
Just now.
In the event tonight, we like I said, we had a full on. We were going to the most dangerous part of the map, so we knew we were gonna fight.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have gone to sleep.
Who's the Vila footy that every time I called Pew Pew, I watched you just jump right on his face?
I don't know.
I know it was a Dauntless. I know it was a Dauntless. I don't know. I called Pew Pew a few times during the fights, and every time I said it, I swear, like within 5 seconds, there was a Dauntless.
Oh, it might have been Nightlight.
Just hopping right up to him.
it's probably Vagon.
It's Vagon or Nightlight. Most
That
likely.
night wasn't there yet, unfortunately.
Oh, you're right. He wasn't.
I feel like Nightlight's the kind of person that's always there watching from the shadows.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised because that man comes out of nowhere.
Well, 1 second. Seer Romancy, did RJ get a guild invite?
Yes.
Okay, well, RJ, welcome to the guild.
Yay!
And Alisef, welcome to the guild.
All right, now that you're in, now initiate
you-
the hazing.
Yeah, where's the hazing
Alu,
part?
hold
Alright,
up.
now meet up with Quicker at the Moki Bank to pay your guild taxes.
Yeah, you're all
Actually,
hazed.
I'll make this very clear.
You have to
Alisef
walk from
and-
Tindrum to Moki naked.
quicker. Alisef and RJ, Dauntless is a donation-driven guild. There'll be no taxes.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I see.
I was kidding.
I know. I just want to make sure because I didn't mention that to them earlier.
Just wink, wink,
we
nudge,
aren't
nudge, pay
Kodo.
us.
We ain't Kodo.
So we're much.
Alisef and RJ, did you need a guide or an escort to travel to our location?
We haven't. I mean, I could probably watch a video or something to get there, but the only city we've been to is.
So
We can totally run an escort to you.
An escort. Well, I mean that's a show of force. You're going to be spotted. But the other thing is the fastest way is if you're willing to leave everything in Meduli, you can just go and bank your horses. You can go in ghost form to run directly east to the giant lake in the middle of the map in ghost form.
Okay, we can do that then.
If you stream your screen, and all of us have made that
on
trip,
Discord.
we can- yeah, if you stream in Discord, we can tell you how to get here.
I just linked you the Mortal map too. It's actually very useful.
It's mandatory.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't
I'll
play the
meet
game
you out there
without
and
it.
cast. Yeah. That shit has everything you need on it. I love that map. I'll start
Put
heading out
that
there.
shit on everything.
Yeah, I'm permanently alt-tabbing back to that map at all times.
It's not in your head in green by now.
Our general area is, but the greater
Yeah.
map, not yet.
I also heard that map is owned by Kodo, so
It is, and they've removed a lot
Um,
of horse spawns off of it. But there's some of us who have our own versions of it that have all the extra
Well,
spawns.
I
added
want to
on.
make sure. Well, yes, we can. You can do custom maps on that thing, and it's a very awesome tool. Ragnoth, don't forget, Kodo has your map as well.
Oh yeah.
So
No,
don't
I
call
put
it.
something.
Yeah,
I put stuff off about 3 inches to the left,
Yeah,
So-
don't call
said-
those of you who use the private Mortal Online map. Make sure you do not call it Dauntless Respawn Point. Call it your somebody's name or something.
Super secret dauntless information.
Go to his mom's respawn point.
Kodo's mom's Facebook's profile.
Side note, I'm checking that castle out right now, by the way. Since I just happened to be by it.
Okay, good, because Romancy needs something to do.
What do you mean? I'm doing stuff. My
guys-
character is still dog shit.
Let's go fuck up miscreants. That's what we could do.
We
You can do
did.
that.
We fucked them up so bad that they got banned for exploiting in Moki.
It's true.
Fucking 7 of them just ganked me at a bandit camp.
In Meduli.
No, I was near Fab. Actually, I
Near
was
Fab. Okay, same difference.
Yeah.
You're in that Tindrimic region. Ham, did you need a guild invite?
Yeah, sure.
Same name?
Yep.
Romancy.
Yes.
Ham needs an invite. Oh, there's Bratsu. I was going to message you.
Yeah, I just got done talking to him.
Done
Hi,
talking
Bratsu.
to Debrief?
Joe?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Okay, so Glowy, regarding conspiracy theories and stuff, regardless of Bratsu's debrief, well, that they shot called to push, and it was only Dauntless who pushed, and not the others.
Yeah, I know.
That seemed to be that was a reoccurring complaint as people came in here.
Yeah, I definitely was.
So, Glowy, are you there right now?
Yeah, I am.
So, right, you're not the only one who brought it up. I'm not calling you out anyway. But what I am saying, right, these people who we went out tonight with, we're trying to build relations with, right, because communication is a two-way street. Very clearly, their shot caller has their own style and experiences
That's a
that
nice way to
are
call it.
not necessarily up to par for different folks. But the biggest thing is, right, how we know where is Zerg and we know how to leverage that, right? And we've been learning to leverage that. They're not as used to that. And I'm not defending them because they have earned their own reputation, right, Bratsu?
Yeah, and also, what was her name? Degassi and a whole bunch of HRG. And what I gathered, the Unbroken guys, they were all watching the stream also. Heavy eyes on it.
Oh, so did you tell everybody that before they went?
Yeah, we knew it was streaming, so
Okay.
it was a guaranteed fight.
Yeah. So who did you end up fighting, Bratsu?
Did I just lose signal or something? Is everybody still there?
Hi.
Hello.
Bratsu, who did you end up fighting?
Wasn't it content?
It was
Content was one,
content
yeah.
and Levia.
And Tofu.
The usual suspects.
And Connie.
Kearney showed up a bit,
Tofu.
but yeah.
Never trust Tofu.
Oh wait, it was Carney?
All guilds turned up and started fighting Carney, and then we resumed the fight.
Was the guy who plays from his car there who fights Carney?
No, he's out of the
No.
game right now. He was banned, not for hacking, but he's banned for drama type.
Oh, dude,
death
I love
threats.
that guy.
He's banned for death threats.
Yeah, but it's to
Wow.
Carney.
But no, it's other people in Fabridom as well. But as I was saying regarding oh, Bratsu, you're back.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Regarding things like I said, regarding Bratsu's debrief and stuff, the whole point is to make more friends and not enemies. And while we're not going to be the best friends very clearly, we don't need to be, but we want to make sure our options are available to us. Does that make sense, Chloe?
Oh, dude, you know me. I'm not upset or anything. I'm
Okay.
If the boys are going, I'm fucking going. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like if fucking the boys go in and I know we're fucked, I don't care. You know?
Die with them. Dying
saying-
with the boys. is
yeah.
better than living
Saying
without them.
saying all that, if anybody is short gear, I don't know if Baron, Ares, I know you should be good, but Baron, right, Ragnoth, Quicker, anybody who lost items that needs to get re-kitted, right, just write it in guild chat and let's get that sorted out while everybody's online.
Oh, the set I lost was a set that I took from an Empire guy last night, so I don't really care.
Regardless of how those things go, I just like going and hanging out with people, and the experience is always fun, regardless of like how it
Yeah.
goes.
This was an invitation, and while Bratsu is dealing with some politics regarding it, it was an invitation, and there's nothing wrong with trying different things out, right?
It was super fun. I had fun, but
them guys. It was just unorganized because to hold like new groups with each other.
Well, that's that. So, a big part of working with new groups is, as I always say, building synergy. Right? There's nothing. We've never worked together like in that capacity.
Yeah, you're right.
So I did advise. They said that we were talking about doing something tomorrow. If we do, and we have a group that large, we're going to break off into teams, right? We'll have a Dauntless team. We'll have their team, right? But we'll be able to communicate effectively. The leaders of each team will communicate with the other leaders to ensure that we all are on the same page before we go into a fight, and we'll know. Because like comms were crazy, right? Like we didn't necessarily know which target. Everyone was calling out different targets, so it was a little difficult, right? Like we were trying to call out that what bang guy, and I mean Dauntless, we were kind of Pew Pew was another one. We were kind of everywhere in the mix, right? Where if we were kind of separated over off to the right or to the left, right, we would have been able to go in a little bit more focused on which target we were going in. Same thing with every other group that was there, right? So I think a lot of it was just the craziness, the chaos, that ensues in those fights, and obviously,
it's fun, nonetheless, it's fun.
Oh, it was a blast for sure.
But I'm gonna have to go. So you guys have
have a good night, Vagon.
Yeah, take care, bud.
Have a good night.
Bratsu, did you need to debrief on any politics to the guild at large or privately?
No, I mean I did. So they did ask me. I'm not sure if they were still streaming, but they asked who our enemies were and all that, and kind of what our policies were, and I basically just told them. I was just transparent, let them know what our stance.
People you're with, or people who were asking.
The people we were with.
Okay.
Yeah. So they asked, what we I guess do, and what who we're friends with, who we're allied with, who our enemies are. I told them that it's like public, right? They can hop in there and take a look at it. And then I just explained, that we lean more towards the blue side. However, we network with all, so we are open to talk, obviously, or we wouldn't have been here tonight, So, and for Degassi,
who are we running with tonight?
We were running with $2 Horde, Miscreants, HRG, and I think some Angry Unicorns were there, or they were gonna be there. But yeah, that's who we're running with tonight. Regarding Degassi, she reached out and she was talking about the issue earlier that we'd already resolved. And she said that, we kind of raised some eyebrows when they were watching the stream tonight. And I told them, it's like, oh yeah, we stepped in. They requested assistance up north to fight some, content Levia. So we're enemies with them. So yeah, I mean, that's fine.
It never hit that back.
Odd.
Well, no, it got Degassi to respond. She's been ghosty us until she sees that.
Mm-hmm. And then as far as the Taverna issue, us moving them to the blacklist, that almost immediately resolved the issue. Within an hour, it was done. They were asking who they needed to pay. So.
You make sure to say thank you, Bratsu.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reach back out to Tavern and let him know that I'm grateful that we were able to work it out.
Just on a side note, because I think he's still here. Who has my stuff when I made a new character?
Talami.
Are you here, Talami?
Well, you made another new character?
Shut up. Yes.
I'm gonna move you aside, Romancy, with him.
Do it.
I've known this guy for I think 2 days, and
oh, that's hilarious.
I'm also on the west side of Sausage Lake. Who was I meeting out here in ghost form?
Oh, you're talking about Alisef and
yes,
RJ. RJ and Alisef. Did you want me to get you guys into a private chat with Sideshow here?
I'm waiting for my brother to get back. He went to take the dog out, and after that, I was going to get him to Suicide with me, and we were going to both go there.
Okay, are you guys in
Maduli?
We're in Maduli. I got the map up. I can see where to go.
Sideshow can probably arrive by the time he gets back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is there gonna be people there to help
I'm a
them when they
ghost.
get there? Because I would hate for them to just ghost there and then everybody's gone to bed and shit.
I don't know what's going to happen. It's still going to be a 20-minute. Well, it's going to be a 15-minute, 13-minute with the new speed buff. It might be 15-minute ghost ride, plus the wait for RJ to get back. So I don't know what's going to happen.
I would say 20 minutes. It takes
I'm gonna
30
be
minutes
on-
from Tindrum to Mokai.
Well, we can go kill zombies if anything, I guess.
I can guarantee I can get them weapons and bows because
Or I can get 'em armor.
Don't need to be up for like another hour or two.
Yeah, my brother works night shift, so he'll be up till.
Fuck off, Gravy.
There'll be
10
people
more
here
hours.
night.
Gravy.
LSF. Well, Nightlight is muted. Nightlight will be more active. He's a night owl.
I'm pretty night owlish too.
Over here trying to fucking grind shit and Gravy smacking me.
Rathy, you made it clear
Meh,
with
meh,
the Rising
meh.
Sun that the reason we were green tagged was because of the event, correct?
I did not. Nope.
Okay, well, you want to clarify that fact.
Yeah.
Like, write it down. If you're not going to write it now, write it down so you don't forget.
No, I'm messaging Degassi right now.
Because, yes, Dauntless is not directly in an official alliance with these people. We were Zerging and we wanted to have clear lines of sight. But, okay, so LSF, Ham jumped out for now. Guys, I'm going to jump off, so have a good one, okay?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
What's
Thank
up,
you.
Yeah, I was saying have a good night.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Later.
Love you, bye.
I thought you could, Romancy.
Oh man. Who the fuck? Oh, I can see it.
That's what you get for standing AFK in the way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm very fucking out of it today.
Yeah, me too. I'm tired as hell right now.
I mean,
that whole thing.
Were you
wiped
able to
me
get
out.
any
I'm
dents
tired.
earlier?
Yeah.
I have 200.
Might have a little bit to give you.
Yeah, I only got 200, and I'm not sure what my lore is. Fucking material lore.
Let me see what I got.
Skeleton, Exo. My dense crepite's 79.
That's cool. I'm gonna go check the broker and see what they got.
Do it.
I was watching cooking videos.
If anything, can I get like 4 108 ASIMs made? 2 recurves, 2 decurves.
Yeah, let me go get another load of bone tissue. I'm almost done with my great blades.
Copy.
I just want to say this is the most people I've seen in Discord without it turning into a complete clusterfuck.
All right, everybody, turn it into a clusterfuck now. Go.
No, Mo, this is why you can't have nice things.
All right, cut it. Thank you. Just to prove, just to show you that it can, if we wanted it to be.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Just to show you we're more organized than them.
Yeah, we're so organized at being organized. You have no fucking clue.
So I missed the PvP event tonight, unfortunately. Sounds like it might have been another trap by.
Basically.
Huh.
It was interesting.
Tomo, come behind the bank. I have stuff for you.
So the other night before the rollback, that never happened.
What rollback?
Exactly.
Rollback?
What was the 2 cents people? That guild?
$2 horde.
$2
Yeah.
horde. Also, I mean that's a great name. But there's also some thoughts about them. as
They're
well.
a mess. They're a fucking mess.
Are they?
Yeah.
What kind of mess?
This pole sword.
Not a hot one.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna join them if it was a hot mess.
No.
Oh, okay.
Very unattractive mess. I'm gonna go get some sponge wood because that's what I do now.
Why do you
Have
need
fun.
sponge wood?
What? Why do I need sponge wood? I don't, but other people do. So if I get it for them, they'll give me money.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I need a bow crafted, so I'll give you
Aries,
come fight me.
Who just asked for a bow after I legit offered earlier when I was already in
Aries.
town at the
It was
crafting
me.
station?
Damn, bro.
I just lost it.
Cruising for a version.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just like make a note here. Always ask for bows later.
You don't make
Oh.
Seer wait. I am a very impatient person.
I can tell.
Seer, can you make me Brat's bow?
No.
What type?
Say no.
I'm just kidding. I started a bow.
Say no.
I was literally gonna go. What type? All right, cool. Have fun making it.
Damn, he was gonna give you a whole joke and everything too.
No, I should have played right into that. I'm sorry, man. My bad.
I was gonna give you 100% there, bro.
Is there a difference between horned and keeled scales for making light armor?
Horned is better for medium armor, whereas keeled is a little bit lighter.
Yeah, keeled is the lighter, weaker one.
I'm lagging so bad. Holy shit.
Hey, who's out here killing my zombies?
They're not your zombies, they're our zombies.
It was me, babe.
Hey, I just met you.
I come running over to this specific corner every time because even when Romancy comes out here, he leaves this corner untouched.
Don't talk about that corner, okay? I know damn well about that corner. I just don't take it because I know that you like it, okay?
Maybe you should take it.
Nah, I'm thinking about it now. That's about to be my corner.
That's
Oh,
right,
this
just
dude
take
is
it.
still buying. This dude is still buying Granum for 7 a stack. That's so sick.
Yeah.
I need all the bone tissue to finish my sword
So you're
leveling.
that fat, your fat leaks out of your clothes.
Damn.
Does it?
got
Is it
him.
really?
Yes.
Leave my
God
my
damn.
love handles alone, man. Alone.
Alright, my
You
brother's
got man
back.
titties on man titties.
So we're gonna go down to another channel and head our way. It's Moki, right? Is the city?
I'm almost there.
That's
I'm just right above the hill. If you want to, we can hop down there, or we can just like yell and talk over everybody. I mean, it's not hard. Tomo's very soft spoken.
True. I can mute him too.
Yeah, we'll go down a channel.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna hop down there. Alright, I'm almost there.
So you're coming in spirit form as well?
Yep.
Cool. I
And
think it's pretty
guide
cool
you
that you can see each other in a spirit form. I think that's pretty cool.
I can cast the whole speed buff on you guys.
Oh, while you're in spirit form?
Yep. That's the
Wow.
beauty of the spiritualist.
That's awesome.
It is hard to see each other, though. I'll have to admit.
I guess RJ, that's just suicide and just meet him.
Yeah. I'll be there in like another 2 minutes. I'm just running down the valley at the moment. I see the town in the distance.
Wait, so did you put everything in your vault?
You won't be able to take anything with you. So you have to strip naked and prepare to die.
Okay, okay.
It's a pretty easy run. It's just a couple turns. It's gonna take about 20 minutes, but
So, have you played multiple characters, or have you tried out multiple characters, or this is your only one you ever made?
this is my first character. I've done a couple builds. I started out as a Dex mage. Then I started doing domination and being a beastmaster, but then I got impatient with all the bullshittery along with that. And so now I happen to get spiritualism books, so now I'm a spiritualist and a necromancer.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it made me feel like I guess the build we're doing is not good or something because it made me feel that way anyway.
What build are you guys going? Oh, is that you?
Yep, that's me in the front of the bank.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's our first character. We just wanted to do a foot fighter, and so we picked Ogmir and a full like axe wielding Ogmir with a mounted archery as well.
Yeah, you could do so many different builds in this game. It's silly.
I know, but he was. I mean, they were like full on. I don't know. You're gonna get left behind, or something, or like we should have did something different. I guess.
I did. I happened to join the chat when I heard him say that. I was like you're an Ogmir, you're gonna get left behind. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't think that's true, but I mean, I don't know. It's just
nobody in this guild's gonna leave you behind unless it's like an emergency situation.
Yeah, that kind of didn't make me feel good when they said that. I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna get left behind a lot, but
I think he was talking shit because there's a racial thing in this game about humans.
I see.
Type thing.
Oh, I see now. Okay, so I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
So he's just a different race. Want to talk bad about the dwarves?
That could be it. My friend Slinky, he always talks shit about elves.
I think we're really good. Well, after he said that, then somebody spoke up and like, well, I just saw an Ogmir solo tank. Tank a dungeon boss with just one mage.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So you're gonna leave town here. It's kind of hard to see each other in this form.
Where's RJ? RJ, I think he.
Your name's Orgy?
No, RJ is.
RJ, okay.
Not Orgy. Is RJ or our official?
Two letters, R and J.
RJ, okay.
Hold on, where y'all at?
We just went up. We went up the stairs by the priest.
We're right by the priest. You can see that big shiny light.
Yeah, so this is the... there.
Now we're following you now.
So we just head east for a while. Until we reach a big old sausage lake.
Yeah, no, I just went and did some research, and that's why I found you guys, because I want to help my brother out and try to give him a good experience with this game, so...
Yeah, this game is not for everybody.
Well, I know.
I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I played. I mean, I'm Darkfall veteran in the old days before Mortal Online 1. I mean, but I didn't get into Mortal Online because I was in the Darkfall. But Darkfall died, so now I'm back. Now I'm playing this.
I just stopped and cast the speed buff on me. One thing I don't like about this game, one complaint I have is, if you have a buff on you and you recast the buff, it doesn't refresh your timer on it.
Oh, but RJ here didn't get to experience that kind of game, so this is his first kind of full loot MMO type thing.
Yeah,
so, politics and all that,
Yeah, it can be very frustrating at times and rough. I'll have to admit. Sometimes you're like, I have a great couple days, earning a lot of money and gold, and then one day you just log on and just get killed and everything taken from you multiple times in a row, and it's like, well, That's frustrating.
Yeah, that's what he needs to that's what he needs to experience.
Yeah. So. So we're gonna go southeast through this mountain pass here. Let me know if your speed buff runs out, so I can cast on you again.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes though.
Yeah, there's like server node lines that when you pass through it, it falls off. So, and my timer is a little bit different than yours, so just let me know so I can cast on you because it does speed you up.
Yeah, this game almost has everything that Darkfall has. The only thing it doesn't have is ships and ship combat. But it has everything else. It looks like you guys have like lawless cities, you know what are called red cities, and you know all of that stuff. So
yeah, Henrik was saying this game, everybody's gonna leave. What game was it? Sea of Thieves and join this game once their version of sailing comes out, but we'll see.
Yeah. I hope more. So you're saying Mode Online is going to have a sailing?
Yeah. So did you guys? So my speed buff just fell off, so I'm gonna assume yours did too.
Yeah, it did. That's exciting if they are going to have sailing up here, because then it will be just like Darkfall.
And away we go. Yeah, and it's also going to be part of Unreal Engine 5 launch, which if you guys have been watching like the Unreal Engine 5 trailers and everything.
I've seen Unreal Engine 5 in general, but I didn't know Mortal Online 2 was going to adopt that.
Yeah. So if you play this game enough, you'll start recognizing a lot of scenes from like the Unreal Engine 5, like terrain demos and stuff. It's like, oh, that's Mortal Online. It's the landscape and everything.
Oh, okay.
It's like the most recent update, the trailer they put out for update 5.1. It's pretty much all Mortal Online terrain in that game, in that demo. It's looking fucking good.
Oh, definitely.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I definitely love ships and ship combat, because that was one of my favorite things in Darkfall, to go out on a raft and.
Yeah. I'm excited to see that too. I can't imagine what it's gonna be like. I'm just trying to be a necromancer spiritualist.
Yeah, I mean, I love a medieval combat. So you know, swords, you know, weapons and melee combat is my thing. I know archery is, you know, I have to do that because people are in the way. I'm not gonna be able to catch them, so I gotta bow them down.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, if you have mounted armor, you really will get, you know, your horse will go down in 4 shots, because when I was, you know, reading forums and stuff, they said, like, you know, Ogmir's on like a mounted mage or something. They just go around casting fireballs everywhere and nobody can take them down.
As a mounted mage, that's not true. I don't know how many times I've been killed from just being a mage and reading Reddit. It's like everybody posting those things doesn't know what it's like to be a mage. They have no idea how hard it is. I spent so many hours just like grinding up my mage skills just to be a little bit competitive.
Does your horse die before you die, or is it they knock you off?
They kill my horse all the time.
Oh, okay.
It's rough. And then just to see people like, oh, mounted magery is so easy. It's like, you've never played a mounted mage before, have you? Clearly.
Well, I was speaking of that because, you know, we're going to be mounted archers, and, you know, I guess it made it seem like, you know, our horse is just going to get killed while Vada doing mounted archery, you know.
They did just implement a new change to mounted archery with like the wobble and stuff, but it's been known that was going to happen for a long time. And from my point of view of being hit with arrows all the time, no matter what, I welcome that change. But a lot of the complaining you see is probably from mounted archers who are used to just like, oh, plink, 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 you're dead, type thing. They're just trying, just not used to having to use skill or something. But mounted archery is terrifying to me because they kill me really quickly.
Yeah. So if you have mounted armor on, does it really take 2 shots to kill a horse? Even like
if it's level 1 and with like probably bad armor, it could take 2 or 3 shots if they crit on you. Yeah, it could. It could be that bad.
Okay.
Which is rough. You guys are still following me? Sorry,
Yeah.
I haven't checked.
Yeah, we're still following you. We got. Oh, you.
One.
I don't. The RJ. Oh, there's RJ.
You guys have the buff? I have 30 seconds left.
Yeah, we have 30 seconds.
Okay. Let's just let it burn off here real quick. Yeah, this is the Spirit Realm. This is where I spend most of my time. It's black and white.
No, that's awesome. No, that's a really neat thing they did here.
Yeah, I hope they add more to it. It's a good way to make money.
How do you make money in the Spirit Realm?
So there's a spell component that requires spirit boxes, and the only way to do that is the Spirit Realm like this. And if you want to get spirits, you can't just die and collect them. You have to go through a portal to come here. Okay, we're still going east. And so you just you buy the box for 6 gold, and then you can sell it back to the vendor for 10 gold after you fill it up.
Oh, I see.
And so you just rinse and repeat that for 20 minutes or something, and you just get a bunch of money. And during that process, you can earn flux, which flux is needed to reroll trinket attributes. And so people pay actually good money for that. Like silver is going for about 100, gold is like around 200, and it's you just run into it and you go sell it on the auction house. And being out here, there's not a whole lot of people out here. Like if you were on horses, it'd be much more risky. But being out here in the Spirit Realm, you can just like point your game in one direction, just like zone out, watch YouTube videos, and just run across the map. Carry a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's no consequence.
Yeah.
You're already dead.
Exactly. Like so, I've been in the process of transferring my wealth from Tindrum down to Moki, and so I'm just selling all my stuff up there on the auction house, I guess trade broker, and just buying spirit boxes and then running them down to Bhakti, shove those into the bank, and then filling them up with spirits, running up to Mokai, and then selling them there, which it's a lot slower, but it's safer and it generates money as well. But
yeah,
that's been my strategy over the last couple of weeks.
We left all our stuff behind to come here, so we'll be starting over.
Yeah, you've just started playing though, right?
Yeah, we got 30 gold. That's about it. I just farmed some zombies to get that.
Yeah, that's not much. I remember playing this game when it first came out, like 30 gold. It took me a while to earn that. It was like every cuprum or silver I got was like, yes, I got it. And then I learned a hard lesson one night. I got a couple of guild mates, went out to a bandit camp looking for like scrolls, and from one bandit leader I got a earthquake scroll and like a flame strike off of one bandit leader.
Dang.
That alone was like almost 200 gold. And so I go back into town. I'm like, okay, how can I need to find someone with a scribing ability to get this in my book. so I can cast these spells. And so someone's in town, like, oh, I can scribe these for you. I'm like, okay, here you go. And then they logged off with my spell book, my scrolls. They robbed me blind.
Yeah, people do that.
Yep. I knew that could happen. I was thinking like, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this, but I did it anyways.
It happens to the
And
best
I
of
paid
us.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just going over this ridge here to the southeast. So this giant lake here is Sasha's Lake. There is some lore built into that based on Moral
Oh,
Online 1.
I think. Oh, you can see us.
Oh, I'm over here. Alright. I got 30 seconds left on my
30
speed buff,
seconds.
though.
Yeah.
You can zap people too. Yeah, I hope they do more in this spirit realm. Like, it'd be cool to have like a spirit city or something. Be fun.
Yeah, definitely. It's everything is looking good for what they are doing.
Yeah.
We're just the little, newbies coming in here with the whole world in front of us. So.
Yeah, it's a rough world. Be mentally prepared to lose anything. If it's not in your bank, just be prepared to lose it. We're gonna keep going southeast. So when you're in this spirit realm, I like looking at the pillars of light. They're a great way to navigate, but you can't see them in the meat world. So, just FYI. So we're gonna go southeast to the coast of this coast of this lake. I don't know, it's shores. I don't know what to call it. But southeast, always southeast.
Now, Maduli, we were able to just farm zombies. What are we going to be able to do here to make money if we're not doing anything with the guild? I guess they said they were going to help us get things to get started.
This guild's pretty cool. I've only been part of it for 2-3 weeks now, but I've been playing the game since launch, almost a year now. They're actually pretty cool. I've been part of alliances and been associating with guilds that are much more hostile and just not very welcoming to different people in life, I guess is the way to put it. But
yeah.
Dauntless, they're a good group of people. There's no bigotry or racism or anything like that in this guild, which is not what I've experienced with some other guilds in this game.
And your Dauntless is a third top guild, right? That's from what I heard.
That was news to me too. I don't know how big Dauntless is, but I do like jumping off cliffs like this. Whee! So yeah, you're gonna go underwater. Just point your compass to what's like southeast. I also recommend the auto run button. Get that in there. The thing when you're a ghost like this, you're not gonna die. But,
all I see is darkness.
yeah.
This is really this is something going in the bottom like this. This late.
Yeah. It's I've never sunk down to the bottom like I have just now. I guess. Yeah, just look at your compass or look at your compass.
Yeah, I got it southeast. I'm just going. I don't know where I'm going, but.
Okay.
Oh, I just emerged.
Okay.
There's a big castle here.
Yeah, that's the castle, like the damn near center of the map.
It's like a city.
Okay, I just reached.
I'm by a stronghold, and then it looks like a big castle.
Okay, I'm next to it too.
What'd it do?
Oh, Slinky.
Are you right beside it, or?
I'm beside a stronghold, but there's like a big castle over there.
Yeah, I'm on here too. So I'm running these guys over to Moki from Majuli in spirit form, and we are now in the middle of Sausage Lake, next to the castle.
Nice.
I would say go to the north side of the castle, north-facing side, but don't go into the water.
I'm at the gate, right? I think it's.
You're at the gate. Okay, you're at the south side then.
Yeah, I'm at the south side gate.
Okay, stay there. I'll come to you.
What is this castle?
This is Sausage Lake Castle.
Yeah, that's the name of it. It's Legion owns it.
Legion owns it.
Oh.
I almost want to guarantee you that it's gonna be the first one to get sieged and fall.
I don't
TC
think
comes out.
I don't think Legion's active anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, to me, it looks like a great place to have a castle, but also it can very easily get surrounded. Oh, there you guys are.
It's pretty defensible, right? Because on all three sides is water, a big ass lake, so they have to come through the main entrance.
Except for the hillside there. I would put trebuchets up there, have them rain down hellfire on the castle.
Yeah.
And then just wall off the little narrow land bridge. Just trap everybody in there.
Quite honestly, the best castle in the game is Centauri Keep, because you have to cross a giant bridge to get to it, and that's the only way to that keep.
Let me cast these movement speed buffs on us again. Oh, yeah, Centauri. Alright, we're gonna go down here towards this outpost down here, and keep going southeast through this mountain range here. So Slinky, welcome back to the land, the Waking Land.
Hi.
Yeah, RJ, he's night shift, so he'll definitely be like the night owl.
Nice.
You got to summon so many zombies on people.
Yeah, how did that PvP match go for you? It sounds like it didn't go super well from what I heard.
No, fucking, they were like, get in the house, and then they fucking just laid my asthma down inside the house. That was fucking awesome.
Huh.
Because we were fighting Levia and Content, and then Carnia Mata showed up. And then they were fighting. They got wiped out Levia and Content, and then turned on us. So.
Shit. Yeah, that's what I didn't get the whole conversation, but when I jumped into the chat earlier, a lot of people were saying it just felt like the shot caller was saying like, all right, everybody go, and then Dauntless was out there by themselves and everybody else was like watching.
Pretty much. We outnumbered the other people that were there.
So.
So are
I'm
you
sorry, I
guys a
missed it.
pretty big guild? Like when you PvP fights, or usually outnumber people? Or?
We have a pretty big alliance too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good guild. I like it. It's Slinky and I were part of a Lordless. Slinky was a leader, and I was helping him out with that. Lordless for a while when the game first launched. We had a good sized guild. I know him and I were just coming back into the game.
We had like
And-
40 active, and then they all just slowly disappeared.
Yeah. And we were pretty neutral. Like we were friends with almost everybody. We didn't have like any hard enemies. We just had like secret alliances and everything throughout the whole game. And yeah, it was pretty peaceful playing as a Lordless player.
Yeah, people would just run up to us and then leave.
Yeah, like, oh, you're Lordless, you're cool. We were gonna kill you, but you're Lordless. We thought you were this other guild, like Pyre, and then Pyre would roll for, like, oh, we thought you were this other guild, Livia. We were gonna kill you, but you're cool. And we're like, oh no. So. And now we're part of Dauntless. But it's all fun. So this forest here is our site is going to get limited. But do you guys see that pillar of light in the distance to the northeast?
I don't see anything yet. Northeast. I just. Oh, where'd you go? There you go.
Okay. There's a pillar of light to the northeast here. That's where we're going. It's gonna be over this mountain here. So, but yeah, you can't see much in the forest here. So if you guys.
Is the broker pretty good here? Because I was thinking about, because my dually, we were able to buy stuff from fighting. But will we be able to do that here as well?
Yeah, there's a broker here. There isn't a graveyard like you're used to farming, but there are undead adventurers out in the woods.
Okay.
So there's different ways to make money here, but
Just we haven't been able to craft yet, so you know, like we're really going to depend on either buying stuff from the broker or, you know, like we've been doing.
Oh yeah. Honestly, like, it seems like zombie heads are good at making money, but it's good for just getting started. It's not like a thing you want to do long term. You want to do that if you're like broke ass and then you want to get like some starting gear and have no other way to make money. It's a good way to get yourself off the ground, but there's much more lucrative options out here.
Big bandit camps, skinning is a big one. If you kill direwolves and you have the iron wool lore, it's 20 gold per horse load.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. We're close to the jungle camp, which probably doesn't mean much to you right now, but it's the jungle's. It's the jungle. It's there's a lot of jungle only resources and knowledge down there that you need to get to progress your character.
And satyrs. Satyrs are worth a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. And also, Slinky, I was thinking about how we can do group trips down to the jungle. And I could just give everybody like a jadeite and a cuprum to jump off a cliff, and I go down to the bottom of the cliff, open a portal, resurrect everybody, and that's how our guild can go up or go down the cliff face to the jungle.
You can just run down the cliff face to the jungle.
I mean, I can. I don't know about you.
The area where the Spongewood is by that Necro POI, it like lowers into a valley that runs straight into the jungle.
Yeah, I've been down there. All right, so this is Moki. The spiritualist is up here. The priest, you guys can talk to that. It says your home priest, revive from it. I'm gonna open up a portal so I can go through it.
Look behind you, it's a portal. RJ.
Expensive investment.
Hey, it's good to see your meat faces. Meat faces. So yeah, this is Moki. Welcome home.
That's cool.
It's a lot more colorful in this world, but your eyes will adjust. So, to this house here, to our right, this is a trading post. It's postal service and the trade broker. And then this whole town is like in this crevice of a canyon, essentially. So the only real way out is the south direction.
Oh.
There is a path to the north if you leave town to the east and follow it up, but and the bank is over here. The campfire. This is the rest of Dauntless here, which are probably like trying to talk to us. Channel, but so yeah, this is the bank here.
My boys, I just want you to know that's the funniest shit seeing three midgets just follow each other.
We just got here. I'm giving a tour of the town.
Oh my god. It's the funniest shit I've seen all day. Oh my god.
We're not midgets, fuck you.
You are to me, I'll leave you to it.
I think the term is vertically challenged.
Alright, so I don't. It looks like they're. Maybe we should hop back up in their other channel since we're here. See what they're up to.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, you guys up there?
We're here.
Hey, cool.
Hey. Swap back my armor crafter.
Who is
Aries,
Drake?
just think of it like prison. Don't give a man your back.
He's got passive regen. You got to rush him.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm just gonna regen on my health, Aries.
Yeah.
You got something sticking in your head there, Seth.
Yeah, you got to rush him. You can't just give him any lead room.
Hey, I was downstairs. Hold on.
No, Pataphone.
Oops.
Oh, dude, you're falling for the oldest trick in the book. I saw that.
Hey, Tomo, I need to borrow something from you. Thank you.
Give me some ash. I need some ash. Anybody got any ash?
I have
I got some
oh,
ass.
none. None on this character. Damn it, Romancy. Almost sent me to fucking moon.
What type of armor do these you guys need?
I mean, we'll take anything that you can give. I mean, we usually wear, you know, heavy stuff. We're Ogmiers, so.
Thank you, Tomo.
You're welcome. Do you need me to make it for them, or do you got it?
I can make it.
No, I just needed your life force. That's all.
Can also make it. What a armor crafters.
I'm gonna make him some crustacean carapace armor.
Oh.
Ooh, does anyone have like a house in Sunken Isles or anything?
I used to.
Dude, I've been loving the fucking turtle farm
They
down
don't
there.
even hit me hard enough to make me get up.
Yeah, the riser blade too slow.
My frustrations out here, though.
That blade like slower to swing because it looks.
No,
heavy.
it's not actually. It's actually lighter than most blades.
Oh wow.
Does anybody have a spare poleaxe as well?
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
I think I know the other guy
I
actually.
do not craft them.
What is that armor?
It is Flakestone Rhizar Soldier arms, Flakestone Draconia head and chest, and Crustacean Mercenary legs.
The Flakestone Draconian is kind of sweet. I didn't realize how blue it was. That's neat.
Flakestone's not bad if you use the right materials to back it.
Why is Gravy dead?
He got beamed. It went through mercy.
No, it was like a series of unfortunate accidents is what happened.
Either way, when he
30
comes to
gold,
take
please,
blue,
thank
I
you.
want his carcass.
30 gold, please, thanks.
I can make more.
Oh,
too.
this is some amazing armor. Wow.
You can see it.
I'm stuck.
That's a lot better than what we were wearing.
Yeah, the crustacean stuff's pretty decent. I'll make some more throwaway type sets too out of arthropod real quick.
Dude, what the hell is this? I don't know how I parried you. It was like 10 seconds delayed. What is going on?
And the Rhizar blade is slower than the heavy.
Gravy, I got dibs on your carcass.
Oh my carcass, you can take it. I don't care.
Your
There
yellow
is your
skin makes
Shivra.
such interesting horse bags.
Yeah, Shivra.
Nice.
Shivra Vila mix.
Wait, what the fuck? Why have I... I've lost weight. Too much weight. Where the fuck did 5 kilos
Where
go?
is Gravy? Is this still not here?
You know what? Come here, Tomo. Let's fucking
What
do
do
this,
you
bud.
want?
I want to duel you.
Where's Slinky?
And he just immediately
Oh,
starts it up with... Okay, you're using a steel weapon, aren't you?
All the time.
Actually, is anyone got a flakes? Actually, forget it. He's got enough durability. I
Fuck
haven't
your
bought
steel
anybody all
weapon,
day.
Tomo.
Oh.
If I wasn't using my damn Incisium that I was so proud of making.
Got him for you. Get him.
You know, I still fucked you up pretty good using Incisium against your steel.
Ow!
Yeah, Incisium's got a nice. It just don't last very long.
Don't do it, Gravy.
Kumbaya,
Don't do it.
my lord. Kumbaya.
Ow!
Oh, the spirit box too.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta be quiet.
Alright, somebody fight me again. I
Yeah.
gotta get
I hope
back
he
into
didn't
it.
have any charges on his trinkets.
Of course I did.
I had charges as well. It's only good playback.
It is, but let's try not to do that.
Agreed.
Let's agree to disagree.
Let's agree not to cost people fucking at least 10 gold.
Mine costs 30, yeah.
Mine costs 30.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't mean to kill you though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, but I
Even,
meant to
even
kill
if
you.
that was me,
It's okay. No point getting your panties in a twist now.
All right.
all right.
I got humor sets for both of you as well for that you might want to wear beforehand. If
pour away from me.
they're still good, but they're not as good as the crustacean. Just arthropod sets.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get used to this inversion.
Ow! Tried it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you guys have any weapons so that we can start
Ow.
making money? Gold.
Nope, my bad.
What type of weapons do you guys use?
I normally use a poleaxe, but I mean I'll just take anything for now just to start farming with.
We got any weapon masters here that can make poleaxes?
Negative. Not
Let me
black.
swap characters really quick. I think I have an extra poleaxe on a guy that I killed somebody.
Alright, yeah, all I can make is swords. Sorry, my dude.
Nice berry.
RJ can use a sword.
Come to the
Oh,
back
there
of
it
the
is.
bank, I'll give you one.
Nice. There you go.
Thank you, Gravy. I was like,
You can
where's my
pick
spirit
that
box?
up with
Where's Gravy?
without being a criminal, so I thought I'd just pick it up.
He doesn't
Yeah, thank you.
notice. Good.
Alright, I'm just one question. Who's gonna skin my corpse?
Well, if it isn't dumb and
still
dumb,
need lore.
I know Slinky wants to do it. Where are
I
you,
still
Slinky?
need lore, dude. I got you. Come here.
Who's Toch? Where is
Inside.
I forgot.
There he is on his fucking horse. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
I go
Black,
kill someone.
everyone,
Be right back.
in the bank, there's thing 1 and thing 2.
At the back of the bank, if you don't
Look at
mind, you
these
can come
midgets.
for your sword. RJ.
I think you gotta go around, RJ. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do my deals
outside
in the
and
back
around.
of the bank.
Ow.
That's where all the drug deals happen.
Yeah.
Get in, Rolf. Get in. Fucking get in.
There he is. He's right there.
Fucking bite his head off.
Yeah,
Get
but
in.
no joke. Inverting horizontal attacks is like it's almost like you don't have to think about swinging.
Dude, it told you. It feels
It's weird.
fluid. Isn't it
Mhm.
nice?
It feels
Like,
too normal for my brain.
the only one that gets really hard to get
Whenever
used to
things
is the
get heat,
up
I'll
down.
swap that out with the steel
Oh
sword.
yeah, yeah. I'm really bad at. I need to
But I
learn
like it
mid.
because when you use pokes, you're also like looking at people's faces when you start
Thank
charging
you.
up your poke too.
Yep.
So like with spears, it's super nice.
Oh hell yeah.
I like it a lot. I
Last
actually
thing,
learned that
bows and
from,
arrows.
Sticks.
Use any.
Still need to get more armor training up. My heavy.
I got training set. I'll give you. Let me get back down to the bank.
Dude, I need to get a new computer.
I also have a training set too. If you both need one.
My heavy
yeah,
is
my-
100. It's just RJ that needs it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have the book. Do I need the book?
You do need the book. Yep.
Gotta get that gray bar off. Yeah, you guys want
We
a
got sword.
Is this missing simulator? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Dude, that's how I feel every time I fucking duel. I can never get my spacing right.
Nice. Fuck.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The only build I have to really
Wait,
step around is a big
That was
curse on me.
97? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're
Dodge there, you son of a
That
bitch.
shit is crazy.
Fuck.
Hit him in the toes for 97, that's rude.
You missed.
Oh, fucking. God damn it, Slinky.
That would have one shot my horse too.
Dude, I will fucking kill your horse. I'm like, who the fuck is this Tosh person? It's
My
fucking
timer.
you. It's fucking you.
Oh, I got pushed off it.
Banana skins unite.
Oh shit.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Fucking run. Run!
That's what I get for walking away from the computer.
You got some really nice dark tits.
Tortomo, please stop being weird.
Can't help it.
You be you.
Unreal 4.
So, are you saying when Unreal 5 comes out, you're not gonna be weird?
What?
Mission accomplished.
I call his skin.
I call his skin.
That's not weird.
No, I make horse bags. Ow, why am I getting hit? You little shit. Get back here.
So does this place have a graveyard or something that me and
What
RJ
the fuck?
can
I come
start
back from a
killing?
pit. I'm in the fire.
There's no graveyard.
You want to kill? Let's go. Let's come on. Follow Tomo. Meet me at the west entrance.
I'm a fast banana
Gravy.
skin.
Gravy. what
No!
the-
Don't touch the banana
He hit
skin!
me for 96. He hit me for 96.
Got one.
Y'all need horses, do y'all not?
Yeah, we don't have
Oh,
anything.
you
Yo,
son
that
of
thing
a
hits
bitch.
Don't
hard.
touch my banana skin, brethren.
Hey, I need 2 horses. Anybody got them?
With this heavy armor.
Oh, I had
don't.
to I had to avenge the Alfred.
Bro, how fast did you freaking Thusar?
I run as fast as a Alvarin without their weapon.
I
Holy
unfortunately
shit.
can't give any horses. I'm Mike is a dominator.
So if
Fuck.
if Seer was to run away from me right now, I can keep up with him while he's got no weapon out. But as soon as he pulls that weapon out, he's dusting me.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna put
And
my
then if I
horse up.
do-
We're gonna go on foot.
And then with
I mean-
Blade, I'm even faster.
Yeah, so he's getting away from me after a little bit. But if I'm on him as he starts running, he probably won't get away.
Not before you fucking mercy me with that big ass sword. Why are you
I
using a
think-
clean hilt on a Rysar blade?
Listen to me. Tomo.
wait.
Alright, let's drop down a channel. I'm gonna show y'all around the.
It would look better with a different handle.
That is the weirdest That is the weirdest looking thing.
Alright, let's go grab some mongrels. First, we'll go and I'll show you where the horse spawn is, just in case either one of y'all are tamers. It takes me 40 points. I can tame any horse in the game.
Hey, Tomo, there's an untamed mongrel outside of town by the grinder area.
Rogue Nation's grabbing it.
I can't tame it. I only have Dom. I just kept doing it so that way someone else wouldn't come after it for you guys. I can.
Here, come get it, Rogue.
abandon-
I'm gonna walk them over to mongrel spawn, anyways.
Oh, I don't know if I can have this thing with my terror bird.
Here, one of y'all go put this in the bank and y'all's in core. Go ahead. It's gonna cost you a silver. You got one?
No, I have no money.
Go ahead. Come here. And then we'll get us each one whenever we get to the spot.
Yeah, I figured I'd run with you guys out there in case
I
there's
appreciate
any
it.
griefers.
Yeah.
I would actually run, but this is my fat mage, so
Yeah, totally keep your ass on the horse. Alright, we're going this way, boys. East.
So
I'm up.
fat mages and mounted archers, they're pretty good, right? Because when we were saying that we were going to do mounted archery, it was, I don't know, seemed frowned upon.
It is if you have the foot movement skills, but if you don't have the foot movement skills, on a horseback you're very good, but once you get dismounted, you're going to get ganked.
Yeah, we're definitely going mounted archery and foot, both.
That's what I am. But I also have a little bit. Ah, shit. Do you have any water?
yeah, 1 second. There we go. How much you need?
Just like 20 or 30.
Oh, too late. You're getting 500.
Okay, gee, okay.
I apparently had
work.
1,000 on me. So.
That'll totally work. All right. Yeah, I got a little bit of healing too.
Oh my goodness. The hit scan right now, Mage on Cassie's really bad.
So what you want to do to get to the Mongol spawn is you just kind of follow this eastern foothill, bottom of the hill. I would try to get familiar with this area, like, you know.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to get out and get lost.
Yeah, once we can make some gold, I guess we can start buying things off the broker. Or
I'm about to shut. Well, I would try to say that we have weaponsmiths and armor smiths and everything like that, so you shouldn't be buying anything like that. But there's totally other things you could totally buy. So, but I'm gonna show you a route that's going to give you clade, gold, and reputation. Or yeah, reputation with the Kurite. That way you can actually get kills and kill people if you need to. By the way, press N to turn your combat on, since we are moving outside of town.
yeah, I think my brother RJ's trying to do armor smithing, and I'm going to do weapon smithing. So I guess we're gonna have to learn how to do that in this area.
I do both, so just let me know what you need.
Well, I want to start making, poleaxes eventually, because that's, it's hard to find them. So
That would be good, yeah, because I although I am a weaponsmith, I only craft swords and daggers.
So I guess I have to get a tutorial from you sometime to show me how to get started.
Yeah, I'll definitely show you. There's plenty of people here that will be willing to help you.
Is there like certain things here to farm to start with weaponsmithing, or did I just mine the rock? Or
Mining is a very useful thing, and as for a weaponsmith, yes.
Wait up.
Oh, I think
Armor's way too heavy, so let's make him my stamina go down.
his heavy armor training is not all the way up.
Oh yeah, don't let me forget to give you that training gear when we get back.
Yeah, I'll have to learn how to make poleaxes. I've got to figure out the skill books I need.
All you need to really do
Alexa,
is
stop.
use the bone tissue off of and the leather from pigs.
Alexa, stop.
And you can grind that stuff.
Alexa,
up just making,
stop.
Simple weapons.
Okay.
Like your blunt, you can start out with like little hammers and just sit there and grind them out. Bring your blunt up enough, and then of course the books. But totally just make like simple bone tissue stuff, because you can get that in abundance, and just grind it out real quick. I had my weapon crafting skills done in like a day after reading the book.
Okay, so bone tissue. You just have to show us where to get that, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
something
I
I'll do.
totally will. How's it look up there?
It's
Right?
been clear so far.
Cool.
I've gone back and forth and I haven't seen anybody other than the NPC bandits.
There was a huge fight yesterday. It's been pretty peaceful around here since then.
Yeah,
yeah, that fight was fun.
Yeah, we're a little nervous coming over because we don't have anything. So if we lose this, then we're back naked again.
No worries. You're fine.
I
will
see
not be
someone on
left that way.
horseback on the road from you guys. I'm going to see who it is. Oh, they're running. They
group
see
up
me
on
with the
me.
Terry Bird. They are running.
Yeah, I'm pretty far behind y'all.
Yeah, no
that
worries.
per-
We're waiting for you. I see.
Yeah, whoever that is, they took off. They saw me in the bird. Didn't want any of that.
Hell no, I don't even want any of that terrible.
All right, I'm behind you guys. Wow, yeah, they went right. That person went right, but they probably didn't see you guys because you guys are so short running.
Right, yeah, it's hard to see fucking people running through the wolves if they're going from tree to tree.
I mean, that's what I used to do in the jungle. Go down there with no mount, and I would just sit in bushes when people came by.
That's what I do when I hunt bandits. I hide my horse like 100 meters away, like where you have to run just a little bit back to call it.
Yep.
And then I will load my possessions on the horse as I'm going, and then hide it in another bush, hunt the bandits until I get heavy, call my horse, and I will fill my horse up with heads that way and fucking come back with fucking 30 gold worth of heads. Which I'm
Way to
about
do
to
it.
show you guys what I'm doing. I'm not sprinting at all. I'm literally.
Yeah,
on
me either.
autopilot. Hey, take your boots off. How does that feel? Feel a little better?
We got him out here training.
Once you get to this curve, you know you're in the right place. You should have some random spawned bandits to your right. And going up the hill with that rock face, you're gonna kind of go up this little enclave here.
Yeah, I see some bear, a pig, yeah, a boar. Yeah.
Razorbacks, yeah, they're gonna be razorbacks right up in this area, right before you get to the top of the hill.
They're decent money, not great, but decent little money, guys.
Yep, you can get iron bone from there. That's what 10 gold a stack.
Yep. Oh, but iron bone is amazing for horse armor, for really cheap throwaway horse armor.
Dude, I'm about to get a
good.
Jolton with steel armor on it.
I can't wait for the Mulva Beast though. A
I'm
Mulva
just gonna
Beast
be a
and steel
slow
armor.
moving tank that can launch fucking ASIM arrows at you. Right, once you get to shit rock right here, looks like a fucking pile of shit. This is a mongrel spawn. Mongrels are okay. They're high health, heavy armor, high health mongrels are hard to take down, but they're slow as fuck. Most people moving in groups and long distances are gonna be on a step.
I only see one on the west side.
I see that too. I was like, fuck. Shit. Somebody show Megan a killing off mongrels, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna give this one to RJ since you got the last one.
I'm actually gonna check if the troll's up really quick.
Yeah.
If he is, I can go back and get my turtle.
You got the turtle around there?
Yep, yeah, he's over in Moki.
Oh, okay. There's some of us that have turtles right there at that troll is up out.
Yeah, I need to move him over here. Actually, what I really need to do is I need to walk one of my crabs up here. I can solo that turtle with a crab.
So what's the best way to get your taming skill up? Like if one of us wants to get 40 points to tame these.
Read the book.
Oh, yeah,
just read the book.
Yeah.
Read
highly
it one night
recommend
before
read
you
the
log
book.
out. Slap that bitch on, and when you come back, that bitch will probably be at like 30 or 40, and then you just stop it.
It says I don't have enough pet points to even ride this one.
What to? Yeah. Your domestication. All you really need is about 10 points in that. You need to get the lure.
I got 53 in this investigation.
Yeah, it's a second, or no, that's a primary, isn't it?
This domestication is secondary, but it's creature control that you need it in.
Yeah. No
You don't need
worries,
too many, but you need actually. They probably. I wonder if do you have the lures at all for it? Because that lowers how many creature control points you need.
If not, we can totally get them really quick.
Control is not up.
Well, I think it's because I didn't put my horse up at Meduli.
Oh, did you
that would do
abandon
it.
it?
Alright, we're good now.
He had another horse. I was about to say, we can get the lures real quick. I'll chop this thing up real quick. Like.
You just saved that horse's life.
Yeah, he did. Alright, I guess we can either chill and wait for the next one to spawn, or we can start heading toward the hunting ground. I call it the Dauntless Patrol.
Now, do we kill these if we can't tame? Is that money for killing these, or?
No, I mean, it's a lot of leather.
Oh, gotcha.
But, I mean, don't matter. You can if you want to. It will keep them low level. Make people have to train them. My village is near a steppe horse spawn, so. I guess we can just run.
You're taming, and so that we can have horses to ride to the next spot. I got you.
Yeah. But the next spot is really just right outside of Moki, so we can head back to Moki if you want. I got a couple of horses there. You got that one there, and I can grab one. So.
How long did it take to respawn?
What, 15 minutes, Rag?
Yeah, about 15.
Oh, there's a horse.
Rider. Oh, it's Rem.
Oh.
The romance.
There's people at the bandit camp, just so you guys know.
Say again?
People at the bandit camp. There's two or three, one necromancer.
Well, who are they from?
I didn't recognize the guild. I've never seen it before.
Alright, I'm just trying to get these guys some horses because they just showed up in Moki. They don't have anything.
Here's the horse up.
Here's a horse.
That means another one should be spawning pretty soon. Hey, y'all, anyone got some dial?
I don't. I actually need to go back to town and get some.
Yeah, I do.
How much do you have on you?
I have none. I just gave it to the last one.
I mean, I have like 600.
Okay.
I just need like 3. I'll
I'm gonna
replace
head
it
back
when
to
we get
town.
back to town.
Get my own. You should have them do the Moki to Bhakti run
Hold on,
for
let me feed it.
parcels.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to show them out. That's why I'm kind of giving them horses. Let me get like 250.
Yep. I just had to break the stack a bit.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see if anyone's been collecting the boar up here or not. I doubt anyone has.
Yeah, dude, I need boar. I collect that shit too. I don't use it, but I feed our refiners.
Oh, no one's been collecting this boar. Oh man, I haven't
I
done
don't
it in
think
like
many
a week.
people know about it.
Yeah.
There's so
yeah,
much
but
boar.
Is it right there?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, dude, it's all along the fucking all the way east.
Yeah, all the way into the eastern steppe. So you just follow this mountain ridge and just keep collecting.
Y'all boys get to these wolf brushes around here and feed them the rest of the way. I'm gonna stay right here on this shit rock until the next horse spawn. y'all can feed these horses wolf brush though. You see these bushes around here?
Oh, I see these. Oh, I see.
Oh man.
And then try to bring me like 800 or 900 worth to feed the next horse.
What bush is it? It's just.
Wolf brush is like
the
one of the
green
worst
wolf
horse
brush is
food.
called- Yeah, it's gonna be over there in the trees a little bit. The one
Step
by
nettle
It's one of the
is
worst,
better.
but there's a lot of it.
the
Yeah,
darker
it's
bushes.
everywhere. Step nettle in the steppe is better. You get more of it, and it's better. And then dial at the grocery vendor is really good too, and it's very cheap.
Or if you go east, the northeast side of the southern steppe, there's malice trees.
Oh yeah, they
That
love
stuff's-
apples.
Oh yeah.
Their favorite fruit is Basilius, which is a small plant that grows in the
Amaduli area.
Spider Valley, Maduli.
They also love leather.
Do they really?
No,
I was like, wait, what?
it literally says did not like leather. If you try to feed it to him.
I found him.
I really
This,
want to
this
know why.
Douglas patrol thing that I'm going to show y'all is a really great way to get started to learning the territory, learning this area, and acquiring gold, skill points, and clay, everything you need to grow.
Awesome, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I just really, really want to know why you can accidentally feed like a horse like a whole stack of carcass and they just freaking devour it, even though like
Dude,
they
they
don't
take
like
the whole
it.
thing. They take the whole thing.
Like, like oh,
Fucking
don't
Joey
doesn't like
Chestnut
it.
at a fucking hot dog competition. They're like, I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Freaking loyalty right there, or just stupidity.
It's probably a mix of both.
Hey, you can press P to pull your horses up. Make sure you check your hunger, because that one horse I didn't get the hunger all the way down.
Yeah, I see.
the
mine's
horses in
mine's
this-
okay right now.
The horses in this remind me a little bit of my oldest dog when she was younger. I opened the back door of her old house and the screen door was still closed, but I didn't notice. And I'm like, "Go, get out!" And she like looked at me and freaking like apparently it's like, "All right," straight into it, like crumpled up into the door.
Oh god.
I felt so bad.
You let her on.
She trusted me, and I failed
he
her.
broke it. He broke that trust.
So, Rag, if you're ever helping anybody else, and since you're kind of going with us, this path, if you do it alone, solo, you can literally get like 1,000 clade. It's almost 20 gold per run, and 4 reputation points with the Curite tribe.
Oh, nice. Just doing the parcels. Well, that makes
It's
sense.
the way you do the parcel.
You gotta kill every bandit on the way.
Yeah, but if you do
okay.
it solo, you want to kill the bandits without any help to get the most clade out of it, and you totally skip the bandit camp. Stay away from it unless you have
Yep.
a group. If you're running with a group, you should totally be clearing the bandit camps on the way
That makes sense.
to do parcels and leaving the ones that spawn on the road for solo players.
To be honest, I kind of got distracted picking up boar, so I have no idea where you guys are at now.
We're still at the mongrel.
I'm
still
just
waiting.
collecting the wolf brush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we haven't
I was
moved
just,
yet.
I was just, I collected over 211 already.
Nice.
It's just random boar.
I need to go and farm some more too, because of my last batch of 1,000, I fucking used it for messing. Messing's really easy to get, and it's really great for armor pieces.
Hammer. And great for hammers.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Where do you get messing from?
Cuprum. I usually go and I get a bunch of fucking Sabura, and I'll get a shit ton of Cuprum, and then I'll half it with my, or I get my refiner to half the Cuprum. Whatever, if I have 8,000, I'll get 4,000 messing, 4,000 Cuprum.
I guess
I
then
know
I'll
it's
eat
really
this
good for
common
hammers.
mitress, so whatever this is.
And I use it for handles on my steel swords.
Oh yeah, for the extra durability.
Yeah. Well, it's also allows me to not use so much steel because I could use steel on steel, but that's just excess
a
of
waste.
materials. Yeah. And the Curite handle with the Great Blade, which it's almost 127 durability and it's 2 kilograms. So it's not bad, and it's still not all the way up there. I'm still bringing my metallurgy lore up since I got the points to do it now.
Is there any way just to have a guild chat tab, or because when I do this wolf brush, I can't see the chat anymore. Just overcomes the because I just saw somebody talk.
I said I'm human.
I think you can turn off help chat in general. Is it help chat that's getting you in your way, or is it the game chat?
The game. I just saw game, and I was just wondering. But which is nice to know what I'm getting, but also I like to see if somebody is saying something.
No, unfortunately, they didn't make it so you can make additional chat tabs right now.
Okay.
I really hope they do at some point, because yeah, I'd love to have one dedicated to guild.
Yeah, it's common for MMOs, so that's why I don't know.
Yeah, this is an uncommon MMO.
So it's a nice way to describe it.
So a good thing, another way to a good way to farm clade is Sathers, which we will show you in a later date. First, you want to kind of get familiar with your homeland, with the home area.
Yeah, well, definitely.
These horses need to hurry up.
Alright, I got you 800 of this stuff.
Beautiful. Another horse shouldn't be long now. Right around the time Rag gets back with that boar.
Yeah, I'm just scouring this area for additional. I just don't feel like going any farther east. Knowing me, I'll get myself distracted. Oh yeah, it's all over. It's just harder to see in this area since you got all the underbrush.
Normally I go right before you get to the sponge to the east.
Yep. Yeah, no, you can start all the way just a little bit west of that I don't know, I call this Half Moon Hill, but the one that's just north of the mongrel spawn. And then just start heading east.
Yeah. Another good thing for you boys to know is to hotkey your stay and follow pets, because a lot of times when we're in dungeons, we're calling our horses, we're staying
doing
our
it a
horses.
lot, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Also, your bags, you want to hotkey your bag.
And if you're a foot fighter and you have a melee weapon and a bow, you want both of those hotkeyed too, so you can switch between them quick.
Well, quick-ish.
Quick, yeah. It's another unusual MMO.
Another thing to do is
Feature.
you can right click your arrows and separate them into stacks of 25s or 50. You want to make sure you have 3 stacks at all times and hotkey your arrows, so you're not going into your into your inventory trying to socket your arrows while you're in a combat.
Cool. Should we because we don't have no money or nothing, and once we get money, should we buy the bows from the vendor or somebody to craft, or do we get them from the broker?
You're never going to buy weapons or armor from the vendors.
Okay.
Do not do that. You will
Always get a
disgrace us.
crafter, or worst case scenario, go on the broker.
Okay.
But never buy vendor shit. Vendors are for you to sell trash and nothing more, other than
The-
magic people.
If you need bows, like one of the guys up there, Seer, I just gave him like 22,000 crepite. He should have plenty of stuff to make bows for you guys.
Yeah, he'll make you a fucking bag of bows. What we'll do when we get to town is we'll get you some bags for your inventory, and we'll get you some armor sets made for backup, and some swords and some other weapons, and that way if you die you can come and rekit without having to go buy.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have to remember everybody's name for crafting. I might have to write them down.
We put our what's it called, like what we do in our names. So like,
Okay.
you should have bowcraft. Like Seer should have bowcrafter in his name. That way you can just quickly look at it. And I think we also have a chat for crafting requests. People could just mail you stuff. Like, hey, I need this. They'll mail it to you.
That's neat. Yeah, sorry for all the questions. We literally probably played this for maybe 5 days. So.
We were all, it was all of us at one point. This game doesn't explain
Yeah.
anything to you.
Fighting is a training experience. It becomes muscle memory. It's not nothing. I'm just gonna tell y'all, be prepared to get y'all's ass kicked quite a bit. But you know, y'all will learn. You know, there's a lot of things that have to be experienced in this game. Like group PvP, like yesterday we had it was like 20 on 30.
Yesterday, well, I don't know which fight I was at the fight where it was like 25
At the
on
end of
13.
the river.
Yeah. When we just rolled on them, and they had no fucking chance. Yeah.
That was fun.
It was fun to win fights.
Yep.
And then later on that day, they fucking tried to ambush us again, and we rolled over them again.
It's nice to actually win our fights now.
Yeah, go ahead. You got plenty of time.
I know Ragnoth remembers back in the day when like a group fight meant we died.
Yep. I remember that all too well.
Yeah, that same group used to roll us. I mean, even at the numbers we had yesterday. But
I'm
as
just-
our fighters acquire experience, we start becoming more unified as a group.
I'm just glad a lot of the people who were pretending to be good players from those other guilds have finally been banned because they were actually doing stuff they shouldn't have been.
I am too.
Like some
Fuck
of those
all that
monkeys
shit.
guys.
Oh, I knew they were cheating. I always knew
Oh,
they
yeah.
were cheating because they would literally like they'd only gank you if you had shit in your inventory. I'm like, okay, so
Yep.
you're looking at my inventory. Like, yeah, that's cool.
Dude, these horses, like, what's up with them?
Yeah, it was Sayla and I got ganked. I think we had like 200 or 300 gold on us, and he instantly targeted Sayla. Mind you, we're over in the eastern step where no one went at the time. There was no necromancy dungeon or anything, so no one was over there ever.
Mhm.
The guy shows up out of nowhere, instantly kills Sayla. Like,
And their arrows never seem to miss. They hit you outside of render range. Their horses never run out of fucking stamina. Like, yeah, it's like, come on, dude.
I
least
did
try
end
to-
up killing him though. I logged over to my mounted archer and I killed his horse and he just couldn't get away. He ended up drowning in an invisible lake because he couldn't see it.
Mhm.
He was in pure steel with no resistance swimming.
That's not smart.
Yep. I may have talked trash to him then.
I would talk trash to him.
Okay, so we can wait for this horse to spawn, or we can head back, and I can grab another horse from right here, right as I speak.
So does armor smithing and horse armor, do you have to put in a lot of points to do horse armor if you do like plate armor?
I think horse armor is straight up just 100 points.
Okay.
Horse pet equipment crafting. No, it's not. Sorry, it is. It's 200 points because you need pet equipping and then horse equipment. But after that, I think it's all secondary. So yeah, it's 200 points.
Okay, it's 200 points to do that.
And I'm telling you something, but I'll tell you this right now: horse armor and horse bags sell on the marketplace.
Yeah, the RJ is doing armor crafting, so I was just trying to think what he can do with that too if you want to
Well,
do.
armor crafting and horse armor crafting are different.
Yeah. Because we're Ogniers, so we have to try to be careful with our points.
Alright, boys, we're moving west. I'm
Alright,
on 1 speed. Let's tighten up.
I'll just be queuing up how fast you go. I just gotta hop in another Discord for a second and ask a question. So I'll be right back.
Alright.
How much points do you think it would take RJ to do like heavy armor crafting? Would you know off the top of your head?
400.
400 too.
I've
Okay.
done it before. Because you need, it might be 4 or 5. I did it. I remember doing it. So it's 100, 200, 300, 400 just to get plate. Yeah, it's 400 for plate.
What about if he eventually like wants to make like Ogmirian armor or something? Like, would that take all of his points? Or?
No, so
Different styles are secondary.
Oh, I see.
yeah, the styles are secondary, but the Ogmium to get the lore in the Ogmium is a primary.
Yeah,
because
that's gonna
not
require
only
advanced
does the amount of skill points you have in the crafting profession matter, but the amount of skills you have in the lores of the materials you use also matters. So I say it takes 400 to do armor crafting, but that doesn't include the lores you need. Like if you're gonna craft steel
You're gonna
armor, you need steel
animal
lore.
materials.
Yeah, you need the
you're gonna
lores because
need
that also
metal
affects.
materials. You're gonna need backing materials.
So his 1200 points gonna be taken quick.
Yeah, they go fast. It's kind of like the design of the game on purpose, so they don't want you doing everything on your own.
That's your Toratomo.
They want you to need other people.
So, but if he fully focuses on armor smithing, he should be good.
He can fully if he wants to be an armor smith, he'll be fine. He
Yeah,
just
there's
needs to
plenty
make
of
sure.
people here that will supply what you need.
Like I'm going to become a full weaponsmith. I'm going to craft every weapon, and then I'll be fine to do that.
Then
I'll
he'll come
probably
to,
still be
like,
able to
me
mine
for
or
armor.
do stuff.
Definitely, everyone should be able to mine. It's secondary.
Everyone can mine and everyone can cut down trees. Like
And the more rock you bring into the guild, the better, because our refiners are able to break that down and make steel out of it. And steel blades are what wins our battles.
true, and big hammers.
That is right.
Now, using those refineries, is that like a primary skill too?
Yes, it is. That takes to become a refiner. It's like the whole fucking profession. That's gonna take everything.
It's so many points. It's stupid. Though, actually, one of the things I wish I would have done with my armor crafter is done the refining first, so I could get up on my metal lores like to 100, and then swap to armor crafting.
Yeah.
Because armor crafting is way easier to work up.
You just craft shit.
Yep.
Bone tissue and leather.
Like I'm doing it right now. I'm leveling up sword crafting. I'm just spam crafting shitty swords.
So would RJ need to get his butchery up then for armor crafting, or?
Not if he wants to get if he wants to if he wants to like get his own materials from killing animals, then he'll need those lures. You can do a crafting profession and have all of the necessary lures on one character.
Okay.
Alright,
that's
boys,
gonna be
we're
it.
gonna ride straight up this road right here.
'Cause you
This
gotta
is going
say
to
it's
take
like-
us to the inn here in town.
It's 400 for the armor crafting, then say another 300 or 400 for the lures. So that leaves you another 400 points.
Okay.
So you can use that to go into like, not alchemy. You can go into cooking is 100 points because regular is free and then advanced is 100. You
Most
also
people
want to
have
do
just
things where the
regular
lures overlap. It saves you points. Like if you work with metal a lot, then going into like refining and crafting kind of overlaps itself.
Me, I work with metal, but I feed my refiners rock to make me the metal that I need.
Which parcel should we get?
Bhakti. We're gonna go to Bhakti.
As a, like, if I'm doing weaponsmithing, then I would just get bone tissue and leather and just craft for that. Do I need to do anything with like refineries or anything with that? Or?
You can totally be a weaponsmith and a
Hey, do I
refiner.
need to grab the parcel to Baki?
Yes, you do, please.
I actually need to hop out. Fortunately.
Copy.
You guys, what? I could probably make some horse armor before I do, though. If you want horse armor.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I don't have any extras to.
We're at the
think I
parcel
do.
place right now.
Let's see. Here's a extra iron bone one. And extra
Can you make
arthropod
some
one.
bags for them as well?
Yep. I may even have some ready. Let's see. That is bear bags. Yeah, I'm gonna go make them real quick.
I'm gonna grab some calamine. Y'all can wait right here at the well.
So RJ, I don't know if you heard what I said, but you can do full armor smith. You can do the armor smith and butchery.
And he can do the weaponsmith and the refining.
Yeah.
Bows are pretty easy to craft. We have a lot of bow crafted.
I'll take the trip with you guys,
Copy.
especially if Ragnoth is leaving.
That's good because you know the path I showed you.
Yeah, I also want to stab people.
Yeah.
Should we get bows and arrows? Do we need those when we get out here? Because we don't have any.
Yeah, we need to get y'all some longbows then.
Yeah.
Is Seer still on?
Yeah, he's up there.
I'm fucking stuck. What is this bullshit? There we go. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just type it in the chat. What is y'all strengths? 120?
Yeah, 123.
Both of you?
I'm supposed to be stout, but I'm still fit. My strength goes to 123, but
You gotta have what you use now, so it's 118.
How do I become stout?
Eat food.
You gotta eat, man. You gotta get fat.
Yeah, I've been eating, but it ain't going up.
Gotta eat fat food.
Can't eat lettuce and get fat off of that. You got to eat some good stuff, which I don't know what the good stuff is.
Rag, are you at the horse crafter?
I'm just about to be. I just need to. I had to go grab extra leather. I forgot I didn't have it with me. Where the heck's my horse at? Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I had stuff on my horse I could have used.
All right, let's go to the bank real quick. Or hold on, let's grab your horse armor.
All right, yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah,
Down,
we're
back
right here
down to the
behind
bank.
you. We're right behind you.
Oh, perfect. Come here, horse. Boop. And you have to hop off to be able to put them on.
Yeah, I see that. Should we
Yeah, it's
leave
not
the
the-
bags on, or should we take them off until we get things? Or-
I would leave them off until you get stuff. Just 'cause, yeah.
We're here in town. You can leave them on because we're gonna be putting shit in our bags when we get moving.
Okay.
All right, boys, let's go down to the bank. I went through the building.
Okay. It won't be long.
All
We'll,
right.
we'll know this area like the back of our hand.
No doubt, no doubt. I know how it is when you first get here. No worries. I'm not in any rush either.
Should we keep in on or no?
Keep what?
In.
The combat mode. This is the first time we enabled it when we went out the city. We were
Once you're back in, you
no,
can
turn
hit
them
in.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
turn
hit
it back
in.
off once you're in town.
You should
Alright, I
usually
call
leave
this
that
the
off from
drive-thru.
us.
This is where I come and you can /bank and totally open your bank from here.
Oh, that's
All
cool.
right, you guys have a good one.
See ya.
See ya.
Later. Okay, one at a time. Come trade. Oops, hold on. Alright, next. Short bow can be used off horseback. Long bow is used on foot.
Okay. You got any arrows?
No, I'm gonna give y'all a gold piece to buy. Well, here, I'm just gonna give y'all each like 5 gold. So, get what you need. You're gonna need 1,000 dial and 150 arrows at least.
Okay. What type of arrow?
Oops, wrong
Long. You need so for the longbow you need longbow arrows, and for the other one you need broadhead arrows.
Okay.
Or you can be like me and just, if you're mostly ground fighter, you can just go with longbow. And whatever gold you have left, put it in your bank.
Okay.
Alright, the equipment vendor is this way, down to the west. Or utilities, where you get the arrows from. Make sure you get at least 30 bandages as well. My normal ride out kit is 1,000 dial, 150 arrows, and 30 bandages.
You shouldn't need 1,000 dial. They should just need the dial. Like if their horse is at 0, then they don't need to bring any. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm just a tamer, and I always make sure I have the little extra.
We're looking for the vendor.
Just down here to the west, all the way to the west of town. I dropped my doobie, hold on.
No.
Oh, I found it.
So splitting up longbow and how many things you have?
Probably even split.
Just 50 broadhead, and then 100 longbow before.
That.
As you only should be using broadhead whenever we're in PvP on the on horseback.
How many bandages you say with normal?
At least 30.
The grocery vendor. Oh, there it is. I still got a bunch of that wolf bush on me.
Yeah, use that to feed your horse first. Alright, so go ahead and bank what you have left in gold.
Alright.
Where's the main? Is it north? Is it east?
Yeah, it's the east building there in the middle of town, past the fire.
I'm missing zombies are forklayed.
I'll be at the west gate, waiting for you guys. Alright, make sure you got your short bows equipped with broadheads. Whenever you're on horseback, unless you want to go mounted combat, which is a very great thing.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing. We're just trying to get I gotta get my archery up, I guess, before I can get mounted combat. Mounted
No,
archery.
mounted archery and mounted combat are different. Mounted archery is with you use your bow and arrow. Mounted combat means you're using like a melee weapon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want to do mounted archery.
Yeah, I'm doing mounted combat.
Alright.
Is this where we get the book for the mounted archery thing? Here? Or is it somewhere else?
You can get that here.
Yeah, you can do. Can you, or is it in one cur?
Mounted. You don't even need the book. You learn it. You get because you get controlled. You get controlled riding here, and then you just shoot enough things on the back of your horse. You'll get mounted archery. You'll learn it by doing it.
Okay, because I just got control riding, so so if I just start shooting things, it will go up.
Yeah, you should get it. I should just unlock.
If not, it should be in the broker house here, which is behind us up the hill to the left.
Oh, okay. Are we
Alright.
here? Yeah.
We are moving out 1 speed south. I'm going to take y'all down the road to show you where our graveyard is, kind of. It's not necessarily a graveyard.
They
but-
know where it is. They should know that. You should know where it is.
No, they just got here. So, just in case y'all need to know where to kill the undead.
It's to the left up here.
Yeah, you see this house that we're coming up on?
It's just if you go left here, they'll just be in the woods.
Right in front of the pig pen.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Just to our left there, like right over there.
Oh, okay. So it's undead there. Okay.
This house to our right, you need to be careful around. It belongs to our enemy.
So they'll just spawn and try to gank us, huh?
Yeah, we have a stronghold on the other side of the river over there. It's three stories. You can't even see it because of the trees.
Wait, is that your stronghold?
That's ours. It's Dauntless. It's Enclaves.
Oh.
It belongs to the Alliance. There's a priest and everything in there. It used to, Battle Brothers used to have one there. And, yeah. Alright, so we're moving west from Moki.
Now, east from Moki is relatively safe. If you go out of Moki and head east, basically as all the way to the ocean, you shouldn't have too many problems. But as soon as you start heading west, it can get dicey.
Don't forget, RJ, whenever we dismount, to put your pants on, especially before combat. You might. People will start slashing at your legs, getting massive chunks on you.
Gotta put the pants on. Is there some type of, how can I get my armor trimmed up?
Just by wearing
Just
armor
by
that's
wearing
heavier than
armor,
you
yeah.
can wear.
I don't
So
think
you
he's
level
got
up-
the heavy book. He's got
The
to
heavy,
get it.
the heavy book you can buy it at if you guys came from Meduli and you have money in Meduli still, it's 10 gold in Meduli.
There you go.
So you can literally just kill yourself here, ghost walk to Meduli, take 10 gold out, go buy it, learn it, and then kill yourself again, come back.
No,
or
you-
we can find it in the broker as well.
In the broker in Moki, it's 33 gold.
Now, when you
in
set
Meduli.
yourself as home, can you like teleport back or no?
Yeah, so
Yes.
you can. Yeah, so once it's home, you can just TP.
And you
So
did it.
you'd walk to Meduli and Ghost Farm, you'd res, you'd buy the book, and then you would just kill yourself and ghost back.
So this is the first bandit spawn. When you get here, you kill the bandits that are spawned out here on the road.
Okay.
Make sure you stay your horse. You don't want your horse following you around when you're trying to ruin and kill shit. This thing's been cleaned up, hasn't it?
Yep.
Okay. So this spot, you'll notice the spot because right to our north, there's a 2-story house over there. Do y'all guys see it?
Yeah, I think so. It's dark, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like right that way. Once you guys see, that belongs to one of our guys too. That's Avaris's house. That house lets y'all know you're at the first spawn.
Okay. Yeah, I see it over there. It's
So
over there,
we'll
that
keep moving.
fork.
Yeah. So you'll keep moving west or southwest. We don't turn. You don't need to turn or nothing. You just keep going straight.
This road takes you all the way there.
Yeah, it'll take you straight to Bhakti. We are going to take a shortcut that will shove a third of it off, though. I've actually caught people that were running from us right before they got into Bhakti by taking this shortcut. So each bandit will give you 22 clade if you kill them alone. Like, if y'all both out here, each one of y'all take a bandit. Don't share bandits. Don't help each other. I mean, you can, but it's gonna split your clade up. You can do this. I do this alone, and it's my gold farm. So you can do this on repeat, and it's guaranteed. If the bandit spawns are full, it's guaranteed 10 to 15 gold per run.
Oh, nice. A lot better than zombie farming.
Yes, yeah, and you get more clade. You get reputation. And now at the very end of these, you see this rock formation on our right side.
Yes.
At the very end of it, you'll come up to the second bandit spawn, which should be right fucking here, actually.
This guy's hurt.
Yep, yeah, here's one. There should be 5 to 7 bandits per spawn. So if there's only one here, that means that there's people roaming around. You know what I mean? As you
Yeah.
can see, they've been cleared out already. So someone's been through here. And it's probably one of our guys.
Okay.
Now, since we didn't have the bandit spawns here, and y'all weren't able to make any money, there's one behind us, actually, a bandit behind us. But since we're in a group, we'll go ahead and clear out this camp. If you're solo, you do not go to the camp. Leave the camp alone. The camp will kill you.
Okay.
So just focus on the ones on the road. But since we are a pretty good sized
Player.
group, let's go ahead and clean it.
I'll get a tag. He's got a bear with him. I don't know if it's his pet or.
Alright, y'all group up on me. Stay tight. He's going to scout ahead.
He's slowing down for the camp. He's on the south side of the camp. It's quicker. We're good.
Yeah, it's our guy. All right, let's clean. Let's start cleaning this camp from this northwest side.
Yeah.
We're gonna dismount here.
Pro tip. So there's melee bandits and then there's ranged bandits. The ranged bandits, if you line of sight them behind a tree. Oh, I gotta run. If you line of sight them behind a tree, they won't hit you. They'll like just still stand in place and they won't move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the
So-
reason why you don't take another pro tip is the reason why you don't take the bandit solo is because it's going to they aggro each other. So prepare yourselves. What the fuck? Alright, so we have a bandit swordsman. You guys jump on him. I'm going to roll rush the mage.
A veteran bandit will kill them. Just like, so you like don't give them something they can't handle, because a vet will kill them. Thank you. Love you, babe.
Wait, how many bandages you buy? I forgot to buy some.
He bought 30. Should have had 30, so you can easily. The bandits drop bandages too. It's a very high drop.
Alright, so make sure you pick up the heads and everything else they got. The heads is what's going to give you the money.
Yeah, the heads make you the most.
And since this is y'all's run here, I'm going
I'm
to
giving
give
them
y'all
bandages.
Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all the heads that I picked.
Want to do these guys too?
Yeah, all of them. We're gonna clear it out.
I'll take the veteran bandit. You get the group.
Wait, don't rush. Come back. Okay, back. Okay, each of y'all pick a fighter. I'm gonna bull rush the bandit mage when he comes out. Pull him back. Make him come out of the cave, out of the camp. Rushing the mage. Y'all stay on the fighters.
Grab all now, please. I got one.
Quicker run.
All right. Good job.
Nice.
Do it. If you got loot luck on, then do it. Any luck? No.
Check the urn. The barrels.
Thank you.
It says I'm about to get fit now. RJ. I need to find some food.
I got fat food in town.
I don't know
I'll
where you're
get
heading,
you
but
when
we're
we
going to
get back.
Bhakti if you want to come.
All right. So did y'all check everything?
Do you want me to move you down to our channel? Are you in Discord?
All right. Come here, Alu.
Hello.
Put your weapon away.
Wait, so as an Augmere, could I do a little attainment also?
As action?
Y'all can split the gold up and when we get back to town, but just keep the head.
You can put 40 points in attainment. I don't see why not. I mean,
Well, you need the points in taming. You need the points in with
Creature
taming.
control.
Yeah, with creature control. With taming, it's either there's two options in taming. You either get 31 or you get 100. There's really nothing in between. 31 is how you.
I went 40 and then I went to 50 creature control.
31 is how you get. 31 is how you get. You're able to tame basically any horse in the game.
Is it 31? I've heard 36. I just went to 40.
It's one of those numbers. And then creature control, I think you should be at like 50.
All right, so.
Oh no, keep going.
All right, so when you're at this camp, remember we went straight west and went down the road from Moki straight. Followed the road. We did not turn. It brought us to this camp. Now this is that road. You can continue on this road to go to Bhakti, or the other way to go to Moki. But if you cut straight west from this camp, it's a shortcut. So once you get to this camp, if you turn your horse directly west and head up the mountain, it will cut a third of the trip off and lead you to your next target spawn of bandits. If Bromancy would quit fucking my horse.
I haven't fucked your horse once.
Staring into my shit, man.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking alt tab, dude. I'm not.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a shit.
So he'll need 36 taming and 50 control. So that's like 90
Yeah.
points.
That's just
for him. Need to be for like bears and stuff.
High.
Very
80,
high, yeah.
90. That's why I said there's no option. There's no in between with taming. It's either you go to the amount you need to tame a max level horse, or you go 100.
And creature control, you really don't need that much. I only have 50, so I can carry extra horse.
I think one horse is another. It's like another low number. It's like in the 30s.
It's like 15 or 20 points of creature
it's
control
small.
that you need.
But if you wanna like have a horse and then get another horse, then you need to be in the 50-60 range. And I mean that's really good if you wanna like farm getting horses, because like obviously like if you can ride a horse while you're getting it, it makes everything a lot easier.
Yeah, you should. And riding should be. I mean, you should have everything in riding.
You need to be one of those motherfuckers with herding and have like 4 horses on your back.
Yeah.
That castle on the hill always looks so. I wish that was ours.
That's the one I want. Yeah.
I wish that was ours.
That should be ours.
Dude, if we keep
Who
the
fuck?
numbers,
I've never even seen NWO.
Nah, fuck that. They don't even fucking play anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, if we keep the numbers up, by the time sieging comes out, we'll be able to siege any castle we want. Other
Oh,
than
we'll
the Kodo
fucking
one.
definitely jump on that shit. Hopefully.
I
don't
mean,
really want the one in the step.
We'd take the one on the step. We wouldn't take this one. So that way we have more incur.
This one needs to be ours.
Hell, you can get it. Maybe yours. Maybe Toro Castle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Tomo Castle.
Tomo Castle.
As you notice, we went directly west from that bandit camp. We did not turn. We did not steer. Straight west.
You just come right down the chute.
Veer to the left at the end of this, so you'll hurt your horse.
Yeah, you don't want to walk straight down it. Yeah, just like that.
Once you get to here, just follow the bottom of this mountain on our left here.
On our right, you mean?
No, on the left.
Oh, you mean the castle one?
Yeah, just follow the very bottom of it. I do this on foot sometimes, just because I don't want to lose a horse. Whenever we were at war and it was pretty hot.
We're still at war.
Yeah, but they don't fuck with us as much anymore.
How long does the war deck last?
Until someone ends it, I believe. It used to be if you fucking defeated them and killed their guild stone, like if they had a castle or something. If you defeated them and got into their keep, for their stronghold because you used to could put your guild stone in the stronghold. You didn't have it in town, like that wasn't a thing. And you get in there and destroy that guild stone, and their guild is disbanded. They have to create it again.
I mean,
that was MO1.
They're dumb for picking up. They're warring with like the second biggest alliance in the game.
Yeah. This is Vagina Pass. This is checkpoint number 3.
Only men would see like this and be like, "Yeah, it's a vagina."
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
recognizable.
literally just rocks. It's just rocks.
Alright, I think I'm gonna kill these wolves behind me.
Don't do it. They have so much to live for. They're not even attacking you, asshole. They're attacking me. Here, take this one too. Take these guys.
Uno más.
Ow! My horse. Get my horse.
Bring him back to me, please.
Hello. Ooh, nice hit.
Alright, this is when you get to this rock on the right here. Right after it is your third bandit spawn. So normally, without hitting the camp, you would hit the first bandit spawn, the second bandit spawn, and then this bandit spawn, and then continue to turn in your parcel.
Hey, these ones are here.
Yeah, there's plenty of them here. This one's normally full, so
Yeah, no one does these ones.
pick a
Come
bandit,
on,
try to
veteran.
take your own. Don't help with nobody with theirs.
Don't help me. I know.
I've got fast movement southwest.
Fuck him up, Al. Fuck him up.
That's right, moral support.
Fuck him up. I'm not gonna actually help him. There you go. There you go. Don't hit him with your handle. Hit him with the actual sharp part. Because that's the part that hurts. There you go. Gonna have to duel these guys in town and show them, train them.
Yeah. Get them a little bit more experience.
Are you hitting him with your handle or with your sharp part?
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Bam! Call your steeds.
Stay still, Alu.
He's trying to heal you, bro.
Alright, boys.
Do you guys normally do like click to drag or drag to click?
I do click to drag on both.
I do click to drag on my blocking, and I do movement keys on my attacks.
Yeah, it's cringe as fuck. Don't do that.
I have overhead on my middle mouse button and stab on my F.
That's uber cringe, if you ask me.
No, if you do movement keys, do you have to do all the keys? Left and right or up and
No. My I put my left mouse button as my block and my right mouse button as my main attack. Everyone's got a preference. You just got to get comfortable with what you're comfortable with.
Well, if you got two key signs, how do you do your left and right attack?
It's movement keys. So when I sidestep to the left,
Oh, I see.
swing. When I sidestep to the right, I right swing. It keeps me my swings controlled when we're in group fights, allowing me to pick which way I want to swing, so I keep my sword away from my allies.
Yeah, I just click and drag. Hell, it's all too much work for me.
So
And normally in group fights, I'm overhead swinging.
So when you
on
got
the-
that, you got the movements. You do have to assign the overhead and the thrust to a different key.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I was confused.
And hey, Bromancy, you went the wrong way, homie.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you went up the mountain.
Yeah, I'm going through the path. You're gonna take the road?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, most of our enemies live in Bhakti. A lot of them. So taking the main road when you're by yourself is a bromance.
Yeah, don't do
move.
this unless you want to fight.
Yeah, don't do that unless you want to fight. But if you, our bandit spawn that we just left is straight north of here. You know what I mean? It's like north.
Okay. So you would take a right from there, and then you'll find this.
Yeah, if you follow the mountain, you'll find this dip in here. And once you go through Vagina Pass, you'll follow the bottom of the right side mountain instead of the left.
Such a dumb name.
So from Bandit Camp, you go over the mountain west, follow the left mountain when you cross the road at the end of the mountain. Cross the road, left side, follow the bottom, get to Vagina Pass, kill the third spawn, follow the right side. You know?
don't have to call it Vagina Pass if you don't want.
Is that the official MO2 name? Vagina Pass?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
the official Toro Tomo calls it that. Yeah.
it's been Vagina Pass for a year now, so everyone knows it. I can say that, then everyone in Dauntless will know what I'm talking about.
We know what it is now too.
Yeah, that's because I've showed every recruit this patrol path.
Teaching them young.
I know, I love it.
You don't teach them. You don't teach them Romancy's Pass. I guarantee you don't show them that one.
I'd have no idea where Romancy's Pass is.
Romancy Pass is the hermit one. You have to get off your horse to do. That's wrong because I found that. That was my.
But does that
discovery.
get you clade, money, and rep?
What? No, they get you to the central step.
Oh,
in
well,
fucking
that's
3 seconds.
Well, yeah, it does.
You want to go fight Rysars? You go there.
Those are pretty easy to bow down. Good money too, but not enough of them. And normally, there's always somebody out there you're gonna fight.
Yeah, but that's fun.
Yeah, I
fucking hate
probably
Monk.
won't remember this path, but a couple of times of doing it, y'all get the hang of it.
The city is so shitty.
We'll just have to come and get lost. We'll figure it out.
That's it, yeah. I show you once, give you the general direction, and then leave it to y'all to learn.
Are you guys not here
Take
yet?
this low spot. No, we're too speedy. I'm not running or nothing. I'm making sure they know. I used to take every recruit on foot, so there used to be no horse. I used to not take a horse because they would come and I didn't have a horse to give them, so. But yeah. Alright, the inn is on the right, the broker on the left, bank is on the far right. We'll stop here at the inn and turn in our parcels. Oh, look at that blood silk robe right there. I want some. And grab the parcel back to Moki. Now you can fuck around in Bhakti for a little bit. Let those spawns get nice and juicy. If you try to return too fast, it'll be empty. So fuck around, look at the broker for a minute. Go and take a smoke break, whatever you need to do. Take a piss, whatever. I'm gonna take me a cigarette break, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sell your heads and collect your gold. So any gems you picked up and all that stuff. You guys can split the gold between y'all if y'all want.
Yep.
Don't want none of it, as this was a learning experience for you guys. Romance, if you want to take them to the graveyard and go cause a little mischief, you feel free to do so.
Why do you think I like causing mischief? I'm a kind person. I never
There might
cause
be some
mischief.
brigands in there or something.
Maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know if you want them to end their trip with them fucking dying.
It's okay. I can re-gear them.
Hey, I took you on this cool run. I made you some money. Let's go die to some fucking people in the graveyard. 3 seconds inside down. I'll go check.
If you're gonna
that out.
follow him to a graveyard for a fight, though, just bank your gold.
I'll tell you right now. There's people there. Ungilded, nuts, and whatever it's the fuck. Ungilded. I don't know what this guild is. Nuts and iron. Never heard of them before. A lot of ungilded people. Which generally I would just kill, but tag up. Yeah, no one's here for them. Oh my god, the amount of why are there so many ungilded people in fucking Bhakti?
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Toro, you here? Guess not.
All right. You're ready to continue this little endeavor?
I am.
Yeah.
Are
RJ
we
here?
linking up at the north gate?
Is RJ here?
Is he here?
Doesn't sound like it.
Let me call him.
I'm back.
Oh, there
He's
he is.
here. Okay. You guys grabbed a parcel back to Moki, right?
I did, yes.
Should
I
we
have my
give them to
gold.
Mo- Yeah, have your gold. We're taking it back.
Put it. Well, yeah, just keep it on you because we're gonna group.
If we weren't in a group, where would you put it?
In the bank.
On my horse.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like, if it's 10 gold, I would just carry it alone, but I ferried 200 gold by myself once.
Oh.
If I was alone, as I kill bandits on the road, I would hide my horse in a bush a good distance away, just in case I got ganked or something. I could come back and gather my horse and all my things that I hunted.
Oh, okay.
Is there any book that sells here that we would need?
No, every book that sells here sells in Moki.
Oh,
RJ, where you at?
where are we meeting up at? I was at the bank.
The gate that you came in through.
North gate.
North gate.
I see y'all.
Alright, roll it, Tomo.
All right, we're gonna move out and to the left. We're gonna take the cliff to our north and ride up the road.
So what's the difference between these horses and like the steppy and the desert?
Different horses have different max healths and stamina amount and stamina region.
And speed.
And speed. So, mongrels are pretty fucking shitty. And by pretty fucking shitty, I mean like they're the second worst horse in the game.
What's the best?
Deserts are the fastest, but steppes are like all around the best, is my opinion. Deserts are fastest. So if you just care about speed, then deserts. But steppes have better stam regen, more health, and they're barely slower.
I like jungles.
He likes jungles, which are the worst horse in the game. Maybe next to Yoans.
Why are they the worst?
Shitty stam, shitty speed.
What, mongrels?
No, jungles.
Jungles are not the worst. Don't listen to Romance You.
They're pretty fucking bad.
Jungles are the second fastest horse in the game.
They're faster than steppes?
Yeah.
How fast is a max speed jungle?
Not sure.
Okay, how can you say it's faster than step then?
Because they are.
Okay.
They have a more takeoff speed too. The step.
Oh yeah, there's 0 to 60.
Yeah, the step is well balanced.
How many horsepower in a jungle horse?
Fucking 700 horsepower
One.
behind that baby.
It's a horse. It's one. You should build a house up here.
Used to be one up here.
How the fuck did that wolf know? That wolf was cheating. Look, it's flying too. Definitely hacking.
My village ain't too far from here either.
Our village.
Earlier when y'all said we're at war, who we at war with?
Battle Brothers and Black Priest.
So if you see one of them, what happens?
Well, if we're at war, then they can kill you without getting a murder count.
Oh,
So if you see them, they're gonna fight you, essentially. Their name will be yellow, and you'll know.
Yeah.
We'll be dead.
No, we're going to stand and fight.
Well, we can both stand and fight, and then be dead right after. They'll maybe die. You and me should be okay, unless there's like 6 of them.
Yeah.
Just get them off their mount, and I'll do the rest. Okay.
Shit, I'm gonna slice and dice them with my sword too.
I don't know. We haven't fought in a while. How good are you?
I don't know.
I don't know if I should do swords or axes because I've been doing both.
Like fighting with them?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Big axe comes in, that shit hurts.
Yeah, that's why I was using that.
Yeah, it hurts.
The Ogmere gets that plus 20 skill level on the axes or hammers.
Those you don't want to ever touch. Those don't actually really. They're just free points. But like, there's usually better clades than those ones.
Let's kill these bandits again.
Because you can't go over 100.
Yeah.
These bandits are to our right.
It just
These bandits
saves
are
you
to our right.
points.
Let's hold here and kill them again.
Give a
You're gonna
wolf
do
on
the
you.
same run as we did on the way.
You said they're on the right? Oh yeah, they're there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like you can't get 125 in axes. You'll just have the 25 points, and then you'll just save points on the other side. Is this a vet or a regular? It's a regular.
They're all regulars.
So if you hit with a sword, you're not gonna do that type of damage. It's just faster, right?
Well, I mean, like a steel sword hurts.
What about a steel axe?
A steel axe hurts more. It's also much slower and
Yeah.
easier to parry.
Yeah, there's some people you'll never get to their blocking.
Like if you have a slow axe, like, and I have 100, if I have 100 blocking, which I do, because a foot fighter should, like you're just not gonna do damage. You just won't get one in edgewise.
Only one? No, there's 2.
Where's the second one?
Watch your horse.
Fuck him up! Hey, this guy's half decent. He's blocking a bandit. Everyone knows that bandits are the hardest enemy in the game.
The Ogmire's slow.
Yes, he is. Alright, get his shit, mount up. When we get back to Moki, I want to duel you in town. I want to give you a taste of the PvP experience. Toro, what do you craft on that guy?
Bows, armor, and swords.
Can you make me like Incisium, like a few Incisium swords? Like not good swords, just like either Flake or Incisium?
Yep.
Because I'm still not at two-handers yet. I'll be at two-handers tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. The Vagina Pass. Yeah.
Oh God.
Easy to remember, hard to forget. That rock formation across the road, don't go past it. You want to cross the road and start going up the mountain here. Follow the grass. As you can see right here, there's like no grass. Stay on the grass and it'll lead your path. Once you cross that peak, you're officially in Dauntless territory.
I can see Moki from here.
Yep.
There's Hermit Pass.
The route, yep. Hermit Pass that way. You guys want to clear the camp again?
I'll do it if you want.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Just 3 bandits? Just 2 bandits. Oh, I can fight 2 bandits. This shit light work, bro. Come on. Hey,
Yeah,
no,
light
don't.
work?
2 is easy. He's gonna run advantage. Oh my god. You just pulled the vet.
Yeah, betting.
I'll be there in a sec. If you have the vet, you're not gonna kill him unless you're Toro, so don't try. Oh, you can do it. I'll help though. Oh, run, 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 run. You have 5. Run. Just run. Don't run in a circle. You're gonna just, they're aggro forever. You run in a straight line. Okay, now they're coming for me.
Good job, boys.
Oh, there's another vet. Can I get heals, Toro?
Yeah, come to me.
No, just heal me from...
Yeah,
heal me
come,
from
come.
here. I'll stand still for you.
Alright. I only have like 3 or 4.
Oh god. Bad start.
You want to help fight or no?
Yeah,
I shouldn't. I hope not.
You got him?
I mean, I fight Rysar commanders. These guys shouldn't be hard, but yes.
I'm out of heals.
Okay. I mean, I'll just run.
Here, we can get the guys at the right side.
Got him. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Oh snap!
What?
You dropped a plain ring.
Oh, you got a trinket. Well, now's a good time to explain trinkets to him, Toro.
I think my brother's already got a really good one from Haven.
I don't think you can find really good ones in Haven. Oh, I got one too.
So should you pick up the axes and stuff you found in these chests or no?
Yeah, they're worth silver.
Yeah, if they have a sell price, usually I pick it up.
What was the ring you got? What like plus luck or something?
Oh, I got my ring. It says plus 2% luck and plus 1% trinket. I got from Haven.
I got the raw dex and 1% slashing damage on both my rings, so I get an extra 2% slashing damage.
I don't have a single ring, and this is be my first one.
Says I need a key to open these chests.
Yeah,
You
yeah. Eventually, after hunting these guys, y'all start picking up trinkets and stuff that y'all would definitely use.
If you don't loot the whole chest or urn, will it not respawn?
I actually don't know. Mount up, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm gonna rest out this
games
grid.
like that, so I don't know.
Normally with this, it's the longer that you don't loot a certain chest or you earn, the more items it will accumulate.
So, what do I do with this ring?
You gotta
we'll
take it to a
identify it.
vendor. You have to identify it, and then you'll you can charge it if you like it. Alright guys, let's go. Now it's just the road.
Alright, this road takes you straight to Moki. But we got 2 bandit spawns on the way home. Remember, there's 3 bandit spawns on the road between here and between Moki and Bhakti. Those are the bandit spawns that you use to get your gold and your reputation and your clade. The one after Vagina Pass and 2 on this road on the way home.
Bandit should give you rep.
They should, yeah. It's just like killing a player from a different province should give you rep. Cause I was gonna RP like where I was only good with the Kurite tribes.
I love it when they run straight away.
Right, we got the one behind him.
Yeah.
Good morning, my people.
Tumbo.
Morning, Tumbo. So after we get done with this, you boys can continue and y'all can make this run as many times as you like.
Yeah, thank you
I
for
was
showing
gonna-
us this.
I was gonna duel them in town after you made me.
Well,
those swords.
definitely, you're gonna have to give Romancy his.
Yeah, we'll do. We got to get better. So
Give me my blood payment.
Is Skate good?
Skateite, yes. That's
Is
the
it better
red,
than
the red crystal looking ore.
That's malite.
Oh yeah.
Jada is the green one.
No, he said
No,
skateite.
Skateite.
Oh, skateite. I don't know which one the skateite is, but I think it's good.
It comes from chalk glands.
Yeah, just make a sword out of it. See how good it is. That's what I do to see if something's good. It simply does.
All right, we're coming up on this first bandit spawn now. Hey, come with me, Alu. We're gonna get from the first bandit spawn. There's always 2 across the road waiting for ambush for you to run across the road all low health. A lot of people miss these 2 that are across the road because they're hitting in the woods. Just got to kind of look for them. They're usually in this area here. Yep, I got one. I got 2.
I got a small roof height in it.
That's
Yeah,
you
it's
can
good
sell
gold.
that. It's gold.
A second bandit on my.
It also trades for the mercenary plate book.
Where do you buy
Cave camp.
Is that nearby? Or
No.
You need 3 of them.
Quite the need 3 of them.
Got
That's up north, about the 40-minute ride.
I got the knight armor, Tendric knight armor.
Yeah, that's the worst armor in the game. It's the worst plate in the game.
What
That's why
is
it's Tendremic Knight.
Oh.
Mercenary.
Mercenary is one of the best.
Rizar better.
Ryzar's also good. Mercenary and Draconis are the best, but Draconis has some wonky shoulders.
So
They fixed the shoulders on the Draconis.
Oh, did they? Then
Yeah.
Draconis should just be the best.
So me doing armor, should I learn all of them?
Yeah, it's very
yeah,
expensive, but the Mercenary and Tendremic Knight are the main ones you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draconis is really good, but most people, it's just because of the looks.
Alright, let's give it
And plus, that's like 5,000 gold right now,
or a Minnow King kill.
which we have not accomplished yet.
Surprised we haven't with our numbers.
We went in there with 50 guys and got raped
By the Minnow King?
by the Minnow King. It's on video.
I mean, just don't hit him when you're not supposed to, and then hit him when
We
you
did
are.
that too. Yeah, once you get to this edge of the water here, you can start veering to the north a bit. Start following the mountainside here. That way you don't miss Moki, because Moki is so small you'll miss it if you're on the road not looking for it.
Were you showing them
Dauntless Patrol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna show them your village.
Oh, no, not yet. I've showed everyone my village and nobody builds there, so.
Don't worry, I won't build there either.
I know.
We don't know how to build, or we would probably.
Hey, take some gold. I'd rather y'all learn the area for now.
Are they new players or
Yes,
different guilds?
New players.
Oh. Okay, well, welcome.
Yeah.
Alright,
was someone
boys.
speaking?
Sell your heads. Here's 2 more. Somebody trade. That run can be done solo. Just remember that if you're solo, do not go for the camps. If you're in a group, y'all can try the camp. But like I said, and you can do this on repeat. Make sure you return your parcels to the end up here on the east side of town.
1 psych, 1% piercing damage. For
Wait,
first line.
so for the armor training, do I need to just keep jumping?
You just
Yeah, come to the back of the bank and I will give you a training set, and you want to walk around with your sword out. And what I do is you can jump, or you could literally go to sleep with the battery on shift where you're sprinting the whole time. Or yeah, or you can block
I
a
was just
lot while
mining.
you're walking around.
Yeah, you can also mine or cut down trees with your shift button held down. That's what I do.
Am I gonna have to be like? Do I need to do a lot of mining and be in armor also?
Depends how much you want to source yourself and how much you want to get from other people. Like theoretically, you could not do any, but you have to buy your mats or get them from guildmates.
bring it in either way. Mining is good, so you can bring it into the refiners in order to turn it into steel. Because even if you don't have refining, you can use the steel. You can get the steel ore. Like me, I go and get a horse bag full of granum, and then bring it to my refiners. They'll make me metal, and then I make my weapons and armor out of that metal.
Do you guys know where the priest is in town?
Go ahead and stable your horse. You're not going to be able to ride with that armor on.
Yeah, I believe it's all the way up there
Head
on the
up.
hill.
Yeah, head up here. That's where we're gonna fight.
Where are you fighting at the priest?
Yeah, so if you can just bring the swords here.
Make sure to home priest them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
Well, no, they might want to do it either way.
Where do you
I gotta find a stable
turn,
person.
turn in the
Up here on the northeast side on the hill by the well, up at the end.
Yeah, turn your parcels in. You can
Get
leave your
that
horse
extra
out
plate.
if you just want to level it, because it'll level passively.
That's true too, but you had to constantly be feeding it. Don't forget.
Yeah, that should be good. Just
Keep
comp
your
to the.
spinning.
trying to find the parcel, dude.
Same place you got the one to Bhakti from.
West gate, right outside of town. Right outside the gate. I stable mine because sometimes you have to watch out for snipers up on the mountainside. Unless I'm trying to level it, then yeah, I'll hide it in the corner somewhere and just kind of keep it out all day.
Wait, is the parcel dude? You said is he by the stables?
Parcel's the
he's
same place you
northeast.
got the one to Bhakti from. Literally the
Yeah,
same
up there
guy.
at the end by the well. The east side of town. Romance, you said you wanted some Incisium swords or something?
Incisium flakestone, something cheap. Oh, you were here. At the priest. Come back. No, I want to fight them. I don't want to fight you. I already know I can beat you.
You
You
could
ain't
always
fought
just
me in a
do
long time.
wooden swords. That seemed cheaper.
Could do wooden swords. Do you have wood?
I got 2 wooden swords, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Just make sure you're naked so you don't ruin the durability.
Yeah. Take your clothes off.
Where doing it?
The priest.
Up at the priest, up on the northwest side of town. Up in the up.
Oh,
Up,
it's all the way at the top.
up.
And where do I need a?
Oh, I need fat food. You
I
said
got you. I'll grab some.
Yeah, I do too.
All you gotta do is fry some pig meat.
Tallow.
Yeah. What was it, like 2-to-1 ratio?
Yep.
2
Yeah.
tallow to 1 meat. Or springbuck. Okay, so what is the mixture for making a steel sword?
Messing handles, quality leather, grip, steel blade.
Okay. Alright. Are you doing anything at the moment?
Why?
Can you just send me that in a message? My ass is gonna forget.
Yeah. I'll do it in the moment.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thankfully, I can get calcs relatively easy.
Toro, do you have the wooden swords?
I'm coming. I'm bringing them.
Damn, people are so impatient.
Yeah, true.
It's too much of that corn oil.
I took them out the bag and they fucking went into the warehouse.
And what part? Where do you do the ring at?
They're right over here to the northeast, top side of town. Top. Dusk Blade Incorporated. I've never seen them.
There's so many guilds I've never seen before.
Yeah. But he's in Moki territory.
Yeah, kick him out.
So you're gonna fuck around and get beat up? Okay, now I'm coming with the duels with the wooden swords.
And what food did you say was fatty?
I'm bringing some right now. It's you just fry pig meat with the tallow.
Oh, okay.
Put it in the pot.
Yeah, but once you guys hit the weight class you guys want, just pick up that common
Murders.
yeah. And just eat that. It'll just quench your hunger. It won't make you gain weight or lose weight.
Fuck that. Just boil dial in water.
Yeah, or that. The common shit that I'm talking about is free 99. You can pick it up off the ground.
Oh my god, I forgot the food this time. Hold on. Here, take this. This is a wooden sword. Alright, I'll go grab the food now.
Alright, who's fighting me first?
I really gotta do weapon crafting. Hey.
Is that the wooden sword?
Weapon crafting's easy as hell.
Is that the wooden sword, RJ?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck. Fight.
Yep.
And it's gonna be like you are in armor, so the only way to really cause damage and win the fight is to use your parry swings and to be fully charged. Combo system is when you see the cross identifying that you have hit a target or made contact with something. As soon as that cross shows up on your screen, you're able to pull back for another swing without hesitation. If you miss your swing, you'll get a hesitation. You won't be able to. It'll be like you can't do shit. You'll be trying to swing and you're just standing there. So you never want to miss. You never want to hit air. Even if you're gonna miss, try to hit the ground or something. That way you don't swift. We will show you the or Romancy will show you the definition of swiffing up here while he's training you.
Swiffing or sniffing?
Swiffing. It's a missing with your blade.
But easy way to
here's some
do weapon crafting. Just kill a bunch of pigs. Take their body or their carcass to butcher table and just use everything they have.
Alright, before you eat this, make sure you rest out your gray bar. Make sure your reserves are completely rested out and then eat it. You and that fucking spinning feint.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's what I do, yeah. RJ, he's baiting your swings. He's baiting your parry so he can get that quick attack on you. You need to be careful.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up, Seth?
Not much. Looking for something to do. What are you all up to?
I'm dueling this guy, and he's way better than he should be.
Yeah, RJ's not bad. He's got the potential to be a great duelist. Did that give you any calories or kilograms, Alu?
Yes. Oh, it gave me 1.
You didn't eat the whole thing, did you?
No. Oh, nope. Nope.
Yeah, so just keep eating that fatty health nourishment food will bring your weight up.
Yeah, or you could suicide a couple times.
No, he wants to bring it up, not down.
Well, yeah, it increases hunger.
Yeah, but it also decreases your weight. There you go, trade with him.
You don't want to trade with me when he's that low.
Well, no. There, he's got the little left.
What are you doing? It's not gonna help him.
Yeah, I'm bringing your health low.
He's trying to even the fight.
Not happening.
initially you can be at 10% health and clutch the fight. Don't swing when you're not. Yeah, always try to save your parties. You got 2 seconds to swing after. Just don't want to rush it. You should get him when he coming back in.
First of all, how are you? What sword is that? How are you hitting me for 17?
He's getting that parry attack on you.
I'm doing the same thing. I haven't hit him for 17 once. What's your damage bonus?
Well, I'm still fit. If I was.
I think it's
without
21%.
fire- Yeah, 21 when I'm fit. It's like 23.
Wait, stop. How are you? Wait, don't block this. Wait. How am I hitting you for 6 and you're hitting me for?
And the parry swing is different.
All right. Well then, here, hit me. Then hit me. Try to hit me. And then
He
don't
does
parry it.
got stone skin. You know, the clay, whatever.
Oh.
That gives him a defense against
Yeah, but
slashing.
my bonus goes up a little bit more.
He's getting better already.
He's better than he should be. Like, new players don't parry that. New players don't parry that either.
Some do.
No.
I did some Meduli and some, what you call it, Meduli.
Yeah, if he's been dueling in Meduli, he'll be alright.
Ah.
Good fight.
Good fight. Great fight.
Can you let me rest? Thanks.
Still got some meat.
Alright, give your brother a sword.
I got food for RJ. Don't trade him. Make sure you rest out your gray bar before you eat.
Alright. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hello,
Alright,
Masha.
Masha.
You ready, Alu?
It's Masha.
It is ever gonna be.
Go.
Hello, what's everyone up to?
Fucking shit up, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah. Diving deep, you coming?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Alright, where are we going?
My fucking ass is going to bed too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I was about to put down my house in Tomo Village. I guess if you're not around, I can.
What's up?
put it
I'll show you
somewhere
where
else.
it's at real quick.
I have to put it somewhere else.
Everyone else does. They're not shaming me.
I'm kidding. I was gonna do that. I'm just teasing you.
When this fucking castle is gonna go up.
stay
I think we may have a couple of fighters here, Romance.
Are you doing PvP stuff? Or
We're dueling some recruits.
some training shit?
Yeah, Mr. Official RJ here and Alus are both new to MO, but they're about 5 days green.
Nice.
So I just took them on a little bit of clay farm and get them a little bit of gold going, and now Romancy's over here testing their mental.
I can always use some gold. Actually, to be honest, I don't even know what I have in Moki anymore.
Man, you haven't even logged in the damn game.
No, I'm in the game.
Why are you playing that Thursar like a Vila?
What? I know, right? They're also fucking fast with those Thursars. I was a fool and made mine too big and should have went medium size and agile as fuck.
Oh, I'm so tired right now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You probably need something called sleep.
No, I need titties in my face.
Has it been pretty busy tonight, or like pretty chill? Nobody on? No bad people?
Oh,
Yeah,
I just woke up.
I took a long nap earlier. I just feel, I don't know, today I've been kind of drained. Maybe I ate too much yesterday.
Naps never work for me. They always
I
always
fucking
make me
love
feel
naps.
worse. I always wake up super angry.
Damn.
I know how to deal with angriness.
Hi, grumpy bitch. Grumpy mashup. If I was any good with swords, I probably would have my sword fighting. Or spear user. I just suck.
Yeah, I just had to be ninja. You know, got to get my juggalo on.
Just go down the archery path. Shoot from afar and run away.
Where are you at right now, Mash?
I am south of Moki. I'm up the hill, killing.
My village is right there by the Red Priest, near the step spawn that's not on the map. There's an egg quarry there. You can save horses at.
I'm just trying to get some gold to recharge my trinkets. I don't know if I'm gonna go down to jungle yet or not.
How much do trinkets cost to recharge?
15 gold for all of them, so they're all great. But they give me plus 4% so.
I got it here at the bank if you want it.
That's okay.
Mine take 30.
How much loot luck do you have?
Say again.
How much loot luck do you have?
I don't use loot luck.
Oh. Why? What do you use then? What's on your tickets?
I got the percentage on slashing damage, so I get a +2 slashing damage. And +2 ecumenical damage. Plus 2%.
So
When I hunt,
when you
oh,
get
go
a
ahead.
ring, is it random? Like when I go, I forgot what you said. When I go identify, is it random?
Yes.
Is there any way I can?
But
like,
if you, yeah, there are rings that have a better chance to identify it. Yeah.
This is the best green fighter I've ever fought in my entire fucking life. I've never fought anyone green who's that good.
Stayed up all night dueling each other, then dueling random people for dueling. Just dueling.
Do what you like. Right?
My sword skill's a 10. I mostly duel with the poleaxes.
They'll definitely be useful in our next engagement.
What time is it? 3:19. I'm going to sleep.
No.
Yes.
I just found you. You're never online.
I was online since 8 o'clock today.
I saw you on here, and that's why I came on. So.
You didn't see me the last 7 hours.
You always have yourself muted and shit. You're never saying anything.
I'm muted because I don't know anybody. If you came in, I would unmute.
Because you're muted.
I don't.
I was on earlier. I was in the spider and shit.
It's a vicious cycle.
Cool.
It's a new character. I just gotta have in.
Well, we have to play together at some point. You can't keep running from me.
I can.
I would totally make those
I know
runs,
you
guys,
can.
a couple
Look
more
at
times.
that.
Get y'all a little bit of gold stashed up. Get familiar with this area, and just keep your ears out for the call outs as battle comes normally at random times, and we kind of jump to battle groups pretty quickly.
Awesome. What should I do to start weapon crafting? Because I really need to start making.
Oh, dude,
axes
just kill
and stuff.
zombies and butcher them.
Zombies and butcher them, and then I
Yeah,
can start.
you start crafting with the
They need
bone
the leather
tissue.
too.
Yeah, then kill pigs.
Yeah, pigs and bone tissue, and just slam out, just grind out those levels.
Okay.
I got +1 psyche and +1 rare trinket gem luck.
But aye, guys, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, thank you for the duel. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, we're gonna get y'all in pretty deep soon, so get prepared.
You're probably already way better than I am.
Yes, I agree.
Good night,
Not
guys.
fair though, Romancy just
Deuces.
fucking destroys.
I don't know, man. They parried shit that most people can't parry.
It's good. Exciting.
It is. I was like, oh my god, this is annoying. Because they know
No,
it's a
it-
good fight. If they annoy me, then they're good fighters.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
bye.
Right, but don't I know you without fighting you?
Yeah, but you're okay. You're a good verbal fighter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what's that over there?
Should probably get my fucking mage down here. I have some maces I could actually like play around with. It'd be good for me. You're still here though. When are you coming on next time, Romancy? No. Meow. Mhm. Did everybody leave me?
Yep.
Brutal. Brutal. You need leather, you said? Does anybody need leather before I sell it all?
Oh no, I need a letter for weapon crafting. If you have any.
Yeah, I just made like 3K. If you wanna come to the butcher table, you know where it is.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to the city.
I'll come to the bank. I'll give it to you.
I'm at tavern right now. Turning my parcel. I didn't want to keep him waiting for a duel.
Right. Remember with only other person one. It's right there. What's your name, sorry? Again?
Alusef. I'm at the bank now.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All
See ya.
right. Deuces. He
Thank
said
you.
tomorrow.
No.
Tomorrow is today.
Okay, I have to reset my computer. That won't affect our conversation though. So I'm using my phone for it. I'm just getting some iron bone right now. Trying to restock my monies. I can make like 100 gold though really quickly. Might do some fishing too, maybe.
Ooh.
I want to get back into fishing in this game. Are you into fishing in this game, Tembo?
Well, I gotta turn you up. What'd you say?
Oh, you can't hear me very well?
I can now. I turned you up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I do. I do fishing.
You do?
Yeah.
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 Good. Where do you fish usually?
Mainly in Tindrum or Fab.
Where do you fish in Fab?
Right outside the gate. But I mainly fish in Tindrum.
Tindrum, eh?
Oh, also up in Fab, I'm making steel.
I could maybe go down to the jungle though and hunt some baubles again. Miasma would be nice. When I give you some more ale sip, I'll give you some more leather in a second. When I come back from
Okay.
hunting.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to get my weaponsmithing up.
Yeah, I'm hunting shit, what is it called? Those fucking boar things that hit you all the time.
Couldn't I make swords out of wood too, or is a bone tissue just better for leveling?
Bone tissue is easier
Bone
to get
tissue.
than wood. Bone tissue is way easier to get than wood. Wood is
Oh, I
actually
see.
really expensive. Because it takes fucking forever to get any.
Yeah.
And you have to have the lores for that specific tree. You gotta be like, hey, wheat tree, what kind of wood do you got?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not just knock on wood, it's like very racist. This fucking game is the most racist game I've ever played. Hello?
Hello?
Down here.
Hello, girl.
What's going on?
Making money. You?
Killing people.
Nice.
How do you find out if they reported you or not?
You'll know.
Oh, no. Okay. So it just didn't report me. Alright.
I'll tell you. And then you'll look inside of your death counts and then it'll go up.
And where do you see that at?
Let me take a look for a sec. As soon as it actually opens the game.
Oh, murder count 0. Okay.
There you go.
Huh?
Yeah, there you go. It's your murder count.
I'm excited. Glad that motherfucker ain't no way on murder count 0. Alright.
Yeah, you're good then.
He was fighting fucking bandits. Pulled too many and a fucking 2-shot his butt. Waited till the right moment, came out of the bushes. Did my Tomo thing. Tomo taught me right to hide and hid my horse in a bush and fucking snuck up on him with a longbow. Waited till the right moment. He got clutched up behind a tree and pop. He gone.
Yeah, he probably didn't even know. He probably thought it was just like the fucking bandits.
Nah, he fucking jumped like 10 feet up in the air like a spastic squirrel. Turned around and looked at me and I popped him again.
Oh my god.
Scared that man the life out of him. And then I killed his horse. And his horse back was named Moki. And I was like, oh well, I mean, you out there near fucking Bhakti, that's free game. You gonna get clapped.
Yep.
Oh, you're in Bhakti? Oh, okay.
I was near the bandit camp near Bhakti.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at the rules of engagement recently.
It's kind of known by heart.
Wow.
But I've been a Dauntless for a long time. So
Oh, okay. You know your thing.
kinda. MO2 still new. But I don't even know where to find that at. Where do you find that at on Discord? The rules of engagements.
There's like it's kind of like a map or whatever. It'll tell you where you can kill shit. There's like areas where it's like, okay, you know, this is like we don't shit in our own backyard kind of thing.
Oh, I see the rules of engagement right here.
Yeah. And if you're killing blues in that area, was it a blue or is it a blueberry? Was it a blueberry?
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy. I always feel bad for the Blues.
He was way far out there though. I was way outside my comfort zone.
Yeah, you never know if, like, you know, they end up fucking you over.
Yeah, even fucking Black Priest or anybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
He was in my fucking area.
Yep.
I run these streets.
Probably didn't know.
He didn't fucking know. I saw him before you saw me.
Mm-hmm. And you Toro Toma that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Don't usually kill people, so I got the really kind. I always get ganked though, so it's like not always the best.
Yeah, he was in the orange zone. He was.
Okay. And it's all good.
I'm a KOS motherfucker though, so I don't know what to tell you. Either way, if I did wrong, I did wrong, but I ain't got no damn regrets.
Oh, you're good. You did fine. Regardless of whether if you were in the zone or not, I was just making sure that you saw that thing.
I know that we protect our blueberries around town. I know that.
Yeah,
But like,
exactly.
hey
Yeah,
man,
so-
blueberries are just as dangerous as a fucking black priest because you never know who they are.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I literally rolled up on someone at the first bandit camp, right right outside of town, and like I caught him at like 10% HP, and he was running away from a bandit. I literally didn't kill him and talk to him, and found out he was all the way from like up north doing a solo mission and shit like that.
Oh my god.
It's like I could have had that man dead right. So.
Mm-hmm.
Get some bomb ass loot off of them too. Some and then I don't know if anybody wants it. You can surely have it.
What
and
is
then
it?
Cesium, and then Cesium double axe that is poor quality. It's all right. It's not bad, but it's on Cesium, and it's pretty good though. A couple gold.
Mostly into fancy reagents.
Alright, deuces my peeps.
Like if he has any blood, ritual blood or ritual ashes, then that'd be cool. There's a lot of people just walking around there. Oh, that's you. Our guild is huge. I just see us everywhere.
Yeah, we're fucking big.
Great.
Is there any prerequisites for Poleaxe crafting? Man, I got a lot of my weapon skills high from reading books, but I haven't bought the Poleaxe head skill yet.
You like to use it or to craft it?
Craft it.
Oh, too much of a crafting. I'm more of a magic person.
Yeah, I got axe crafting to 52. I see it's a sub skill.
Generally, it's like 50 to 75 sometimes. It should say in the secondary skill how much you need to pop one for.
The question I have really is I have a level 21 step horse and I have 11 out of 37 pet points. But when I go and tame something, I all of a sudden a lower level, right? Like a level 8 or a level 2. I clearly have more points. I have 11 out of 37, so if I tame another horse, I should be able to carry it home. But when I go to tame the other horse, it has like 19 out of 15 or whatever it is. Like I'm over points. And I was like, how the fuck am I over points? Like I literally have.
It spreads it out if you don't have herding.
What do you mean by spreads it out?
Like if you don't have herding, then it lowers the amount of pet points you require to have multiple pets. So whenever you have more than one pet at that point, then it conditions you to lower your pet points because you don't. It's kind of like you lose control of being able to use 2 pets, and so it actually cognitively.
Is there any way to calculate that?
Sorry.
Is there any way to calculate that without going out and taming another pet?
You'd like to have like 2 level 1s usually. People can have, or like a level 1, level 2, 2 level 10s. I've seen people have with like 25.
All right, cool. I guess I'll try to tame one up. Well, see what I can do with it. Just slowly, very slowly, my creature control, my creature control is going up, so I'm trying to test it in between. I'm pretty sure I can't have another horse.
I've seen people have 2 horses though before. Like
yeah.
If you have enough creature control points, but I guess you don't have enough creature control points. Is that what you say?
Yeah,
like you can't have any. Are you going to get more in the future?
Oh, I'm gonna get more. Yeah, I'm gonna probably take it to 50 or so.
Forgot that this is worth way more if I bring more than 1 horse. I'm gonna see if I still have a chart that I can let you use. There's a chart that tells you like how much level you can have 2 with how many creature points and all that stuff.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, we have it.
Just send it to me. So to on me.
It's important for like if you want like what level you can have like a Tagmaton on or something. It's like for some reason like you can't have a level 125 Tagmaton like ever. Yeah, which is like crazy. I guess you don't even know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Oh right.
I've killed him before.
Yeah, you've been. Wow, sorry, my bad. I keep thinking they're the green characters.
Well, I'm new to MO2, but...
Oh, you played MO1?
No, I didn't. I'm just new in general.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
but
played
not
MO1.
That's the whole catch. I'm technically leadership in Dauntless. I just don't act like it.
Oh.
So I'm a fucking new guy into MO2. So I got like no grounds to stand on, so to speak, unless something does something fucking stupid. Just common.
So how do you learn the actual recipes? Because right now it says I could only make swords one-handed, even though I have axe heads.
I've never really crafted weapons before. I'm straight up into the magical world. Now, if you want to learn about necromancy or elementalism or spirituality, blah blah blah, that's my profession.
Damn, I killed that man with my computer not even plugged in. Shit. seconds. It was lagging apparently. I have a laptop, so I can't do shit if my fucking computer's not plugged in. It like fucks it down.
Yeah, it stops using like, your secondary graphics card.
Yeah.
It like just turns it off. I don't know why.
It was dumb as shit.
I was running an emulator. I think it was like the Switch emulator, and I thought I wouldn't need to have it plugged in, but no. Apparently, you need like 2 graphics cards to run a Switch emulator. So.
One thing I don't like having my computer plugged in is it makes the fan super fucking fast. I don't like that shit at all. I don't like overheating my damn computers, especially on a laptop because I don't know how to clean a laptop necessarily, like the dust and debris and stuff.
Yeah, you actually have to open the fucking thing. I just did mine recently. I repurposed my old one for someone, and you have to open it up. And like the fan is usually kicked full of fucking shit.
Yeah, I mean I could do it right. I just
Yeah, but you just don't even realize like how
Oh
deep
my
you
god,
got to
it's
go in there.
Marshall.
Hello,
Oh my god.
Mashallah. So,
Holding gravy. Oh my god.
it's like I just saw you.
Is that Islamic you just spoke?
How'd you know?
Alhamdulillah.
Is my
I speak
Allah?
very good too.
Really?
Keep it under that.
Huh.
Alhamdulillah. Rabbil Alameen, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, Malik Yawmiddin.
Habibi.
What are we talking about?
Different languages.
What are we talking about? Arabic.
Arabic.
Yeah.
Beautiful
What's
language.
the in Galbak?
I want to learn. I'm learning Punjabi and Urdu.
I know I know a
which is-
greeting. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
Assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm your Habibi.
I felt like cannon fodder today. But
I
that
want to go
Rome,
and tame a Tagmathon.
you should tame me a big ball when it comes out.
Ooh, those will sell for a lot.
Could you imagine like a little baby elf riding one of those things?
Research shows people remember
Yeah, that's what what's his name would do. Rack used to do.
Mutual customizes your
Hello everyone,
They
and
look so cool.
welcome to this
I just want
weapon
like
crafting
it just
basic
fits a
tutorial
thirst
on
after
the
well.
weapon hills, for
It's
example.
just
Yeah.
a
Oh
it's
my
a big
god,
beast.
of
Or
course.
train your skills
Yeah.
as high as possible, because
They also
only if your
some
skill is 100, then you will gain the most damage and the most durability out of your weapons. Note, StarVolt already confirmed that, for example, for crafting skills like weapon crafting and handle and pole crafting, for example, 70 is enough. Over 70 there won't be any damage increases and stuff. Over that it will just increase the durability of the items. So only if you want to be a high-end weapon crafter, then take everything to 100. So here, for example, the handle crafting, where these two arrows are, these skills are needed anyways, because if you want to have a handle on your weapon, you need the handle and pole crafting over skill, of course. But after that, it just depends on what you want to craft. If you, for example, never craft swords, then you don't need this skill, for example, and you don't need the skill beneath it. Because for an axe, the 2H shaft and staff crafting, or the 1H staff and club crafting is enough to make the handles for your axes, your club. clubs or whatever what you're fighting with. Maybe you only craft swords and you don't need pole arms, lances, maces, whatever. Then don't skill two-hands, shaft and staff crafting. Tools and shaft crafting is also pretty optional because you can buy your stuff at the utility vendor, but sometimes self-crafted have way more durability. Daggers and spearhead crafting is self-explanatory. Yeah, of course spearhead when you want to make some spears. Same with pole blades, for pole swords for example. If you are a sword crafter, I highly recommend advanced blade crafting and great blade crafting, of course, because great blades are very good. If you use some good materials, of course, and not the shitty materials. Then the blunt weapon crafting. Also the axes are also under that category, so you maybe need that skill. And maybe you don't need spiked head crafting. This is for star maces and flank maces. And for hammers and stuff, it's the blunt head crafting. Yeah, and for the tool crafting, the tool shaft crafting, up there you have the tool head crafting here. Also very optional. So here are the primary skills you need in order to craft weapons. If you decide to go all in, then skill everything in the weapon crafting tree. Because all weapon crafting skills will just take you 500 points. You only need weapon crafting, blunt weapon crafting, basic blade crafting, one hand blade hilt crafting, one hand shaft and club crafting. Animal materials is also good if you want to use molarium and stuff. Botany for the woods, yeah, woods, not morning wood, and metals because steel is your best friend. So if you want to save points, then decide if you want to do blunt weapon crafting or not. If you just craft for yourself or for your guild and no one is using hammers, for example, then yeah, drop blunt weapon crafting because you don't need that. But
that's what you want to focus on. Your race and stats play a large part of it. The two best clades for crafting will be Augmere and Human. Human gets solid extra clade gifts that help them with lures and other crafting skills, as well as solid attribute point spread. Augmeres get a lot of solid crafting and refining perks, and can also get very, very high intelligence, which brings me to my next point. Intelligence is the most crucial stat when it comes to crafting. With high intelligence, you'll gain attribute skill points to most crafting skills, which will give you extra points to put into more primary crafting skills. In a perfect world, I would lean towards a very high int based mage as my crafter. Once you have your character mapped out, it's time to get down to business. This guide will assume we're starting our adventure in Haven, but keep in mind most mid to late game materials will not be available in Haven, as well as many specialized crafting books that you will need to seek out in the world. The basic premise for crafting is as follows. Find materials, bring materials back to town, refine, if necessary, materials at town, and then craft items out of the materials. I'll assume at this point you've watched our previous newbie guide to Haven, so I'll pick up a bit from there. You may notice zombies, and most animals, drop carcasses and other materials, but here we can see Walking Dead carcass is the primary material they drop, but in its base form it's extremely heavy. Sometimes while out farming, You're going to need to max the lures with the here. We'll add the Walking Dead meat. Figure those out and figure out what gives you more results. And then furnace operation. We'll buy both of these. Learn thermal appliances. And then once this levels up, we'll learn furnace operation and go back to the furnace. Now we've learned furnace operation. Let's smelt some of this material down. We're going to try amaranthum first. And remember, if we knew the catalyst, we could get extra on our yield. We go up to it, hold down our use key. And then hold to start to extract. Just like the crusher, it has a timer based on the amount that we are refining. And here we can see our results. We got electrum, cuprum, calamine, and black. Now let's try to melt the blood ore. This material is too advanced for you to learn. Maybe you should do some research. Which brings me to my next point. Not only do you need to sometimes learn books to learn how to use certain appliances, but you also need to sometimes acquire lore via books to work with materials. Let's go back to the library and see if we can find a book on blood ore. At the
That. But Spesnard, where do I get the book?
I'm so fat. Brendan, you're not fat. It's the shirt. Look at Nate.
And then donate that to your local community, give the people in the town your stuff and say, yeah, that are leftovers. They will thank you long after that, and they will remember that maybe. Now to the crafting itself. Here I created an 2-hand maul with 28 blunt damage, which is a lot. For the core material I recommend wood. You can use some other stuff, but just for example, if it does good damage or not. It's only just made out of bone tissues, so yeah, don't.
Meet Azeron, a game-changing keypad made specifically for you.
The lores for it, because then you have a constant supply of materials. I, for example, trained here leather lore for the grips, the exoskeleton lore, the bone tissue lore to use bone tissues, and the dendrology lore for the weapon hilts, for example. So you should craft or train your skills as high as possible, because only if your skill is 100, then you will gain the most damage and the most durability out of your weapons. Note, Starvolt already confirmed that, for example, for crafting skills like weapon crafting and handle and pole crafting, for example, 70 is enough. Over 70 there won't be any damage increases and stuff. Over that it will just increase the durability of the items. So only if you want to be a high-end weapon crafter, then take everything to 100. So here, for example, the handle crafting, where these two arrows are, these skills are needed anyways, because if you want to have a handle on your weapon, you need the handle and pole crafting over skill, of course. But after that, it just depends on what you want to craft. If you, for example, never craft swords, then you don't need this skill, for example, and you don't need the skill beneath it. Because for an axe, the 2H shaft and staff crafting, or the 1H staff and club crafting is enough.
No, it's a pretty cool guild, man. I'm glad I was able to find you. Shit.
Yeah, I could do that.
It's a pretty cool guild, though. I'm glad I was able to find you a good home. This place is gonna really help you grow. I did a lot of research trying to find, and this one seems the best. What?
Hold on. Oh, your stream was on. I was like, why are you talking twice?
Oh. Yeah, and so that's another thing. Like, you know, you said that he's gonna think we're, you know, a spy or something because how good we are. I'll be like, dude, if you want proof, I stream my entire game session. Where in the hell in there? Well, they can go see me farm zombies. I mean, you
I don't
know.
know if I have enough for that though.
What?
Because, alright. So I need 100 in control riding. I need 100 in swift riding. I need 100.
100 swift riding is secondary.
Oh.
Look, only primary. Look, only for primary skills.
I need 100 in mounted archery.
That's a primary.
I need 100 in heavy armor training.
That's the primary.
Yeah. 100 in archery.
Yeah, that's the primary. You get like, what, 1,200 points?
Yeah. I don't know.
Even that build we followed didn't go all the way up to 1,200 points.
Yeah. Do you need aggressive stance and defensive stance?
I mean, that one dude said you can take it away. I mean, it's just gonna give you like a negative. It gives you like 2% damage reduction. I mean, you know, if you have to take it away, I mean, you can. Like if it's like, you know, needed. But there's other stuff that like the active regeneration. You can take that one off. And then knockback resistance. I mean, are you at a point shit?
I got 90.
Oh, I guess you do gotta. If you're almost at the point shit, you're gonna have to try to. Oh, that's because you got both freaking axes and swords. That's why you probably.
Yeah, I gotta pick one of them. I don't know if I want the axes or swords.
Swords, that's definitely what everybody's gonna be using. But axes is it's gonna help you as an Augmere because you know that 25 points. That's 25 points you don't gotta spend. So instead of 100 axe, you've spent 75 points. The sword you're gonna have 100 points. So it just saves you more points where you can put in something else. Which I mean, you know, the other people like, oh, that's not a lot, but for Augmeres it's a lot because we don't get a lot of points. I think you can make it work, man. Like if you want to go tame them big ass things, I mean, like you can then just get like 200 points into that and just take away something else.
Yeah, I had to figure it out.
I mean, the only part about taming though is that you're gonna need some way to heal your tame, and that's why it gets more complicated because then you're gonna need like some kind of healing magic, and an Ogmere is, I mean, the way you build them anyways is these terrible magic. But if you're just taming the tame horses, then all you would need to get like that guy set up to like 36 points in taming, then you can go tame horses. And you don't gotta worry about it. You just taming them to give away or sell.
Yeah.
So it's just whatever you gotta. If you going magic, then if you doing magic, you're just gonna have to redo your attribute. You just have to take away your damn strength and put it instead of strength. It's intelligence. Some shit, I don't know. But then you won't be fighting, foot fighting no more. So I mean, you just gotta think, which it doesn't take a lot. Honestly, it don't be a lot to get lesser heal. You know, it ain't a lot of points. I mean, you just won't be able to heal a lot, but I mean, you ain't gonna be healing. You're gonna be in there fighting anyway. I mean, that'll be the strength of your build. You know, you be in there with your team, and you'll be fighting them with your team fighting them. And then like, after the battle, then you can heal. So I mean, you can make it work. Lesser heal is really easy to get. Like you can already do that now. It's just you ain't got a lot of mana. But you can already I mean, you think you'd be fine. There's a lot of points you can already take off anyway. Like that swords is 100 if you take off that, or axes will be 75. Cause you always gonna have 25 points in axe.
I ain't put none of the points in yet.
Oh, you didn't put the axe hammer point in? Oh, well, then you good. All that does is just saves you 25 points. The strength of an Ogmere though is that there's later on you'll be able to get crafting clades because there's some crafting clades you can get. They'll help with your taming and stuff. Not taming, but armor smith.
This person says 70 control riding and 70 mana archery is like 90% possible max damage.
I mean, that just then you're being a human. I mean, that's what humans are. I mean, they get up to about 80-90%, but they don't have the full hit.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be a human because a human can't use a freaking a bow with over 120 strength.
Our strength is that 120.
That's what I'm saying. A human can't use a bow with that much strength.
Yeah, I know. Human ain't got they're a jack of all trades, but a master of none. You would be a master mounted archer.
Yeah.
You'd be doing the max damage. I mean, you heard that guy was all like, why ain't I doing that much damage to you?
And I ain't even have all my stuff.
No, but you do need like at least 30. Like, all you need is 36 points in attainment, and that we can tame any horse in the game. You can go out there and just tame the desert horse. You don't even gotta you don't gotta buy it. You can just tame it, or any horse. If you go axes, then I'll be able to make us both axes eventually, and then you better make us armor. And then if you did the horses, you can get the horses. The only thing we won't have is bows, but I mean, I think people will get bows unless if we end up having points at the end. Like maybe I'll be able to do bows. I don't know.
Yeah.
And that way we can it'll be efficient between us, at times. And I mean, you definitely can still do full on taming too. You can get them both up to 100. That's 200 points. You better, you just take away from something else. I mean, if you want to do 70 that, that's 60 points there. I mean, you figure it out. I mean, like the damage, the defensive stance, you can bring that down to 50 or something. I mean, you don't have to always take it all the way. I mean, you can make your shit work, man. Just play how you want to play. The biggest thing is, you already know how to parry, right? I mean, they talk good about you and fought me and talk good about me. I was nervous because, I ain't good with like that kind of shit, like dueling, people observing me and shit like that. I thought I was just gonna get wrecked, but I mean, I did okay. I can get really good with a two-handed sword because that's my chivalry weapon. But I just everybody uses that. It's really easy to read for me. Like if to fight veterans, like I'm in it for the veteran, like the really good people. They said that there's people that with a two-handed axe that can take on freaking 4 or 5 people. I mean, you even heard the leader say that. But he said he was naming somebody specifically, like a really veteran that with a damn two-handed axe that can just slaughter people. But if there's 7 people on them, that one person's gonna keep getting them. Because the axe does a lot of damage, so in a multiple thing like that, not everybody's gonna be parrying, so you can just, act like you aiming for one and go after the other and pop them.
Yeah.
There's a trick you can use with a two-handed axe too. If you do an overhand swing, aim to the ground like as you go close, because what that's gonna do, the blade's gonna hit them faster than anything. Like they might not even be able to parry. Like if you parry attack and you did a upper two-handed like up swing and you aim directly at the ground, it's probably gonna hit them before they can even react. Same thing with left and right swing. Like if you swing into the right, if you turn your body, yeah, because you're going right, yeah, right swing with your, yeah, then you if you turn your body to the left, that swing's gonna hit them faster. It's all physics based. So if you end up learning that shit, I'm not even doing it, but I'm telling you because it's something that I got to work on too, with whatever weapon I'm using. If you learn how to do that, it's over for people.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's what I did in Chivalry. That's how I was able to like destroy the whole team because I knew the physics. So what are you thinking? You ain't talking. What are your thoughts? What are you gonna do?
I think I might. I don't know what I want to use.
What are you doing in the game? Just running the wall?
No, I try to find a spot that I think I'll glitch out, but
Yeah, that's Tendrum.
what do you charge a ring with?
I have no idea anything about that shit. I just know it costs gold.
In this spot, it makes that shackle noise.
That ain't that. That don't do it. You got to see your guy bounce up and down. Cause I thought that too. That it wasn't working. That was my book, like you said. No, there's a spot in Tinder. I know how to do it. I did it quick and I was able to get it, but yeah, here you won't be able to do that.
Unless you find a spot.
Yeah, you can. Um, it's going good there. I got, once I get that Polax shit, I gotta go unpack the Meduli. I'm gonna have to go walk all the way over there and fucking buy the Meduli, the Polax book.
They don't got it here?
No, that's only sort of Meduli. Which all right, mounted archery and all that shit's here.
Remember that lesser he did? He said he had a bunch of gold and stuff here.
No, compared to Lessery, these guys are freaking even way above him.
They're crazy.
Like that one dude literally took out his time and showed us his whole route for us to make gold that you can do alone or with somebody. And you can make gold and make reputation. The reputation's important because that allows you to go kill. There was one dude I was listening to the part. He's just going around killing fucking. He killed this guy at the bandit camp and got all this shit. He's out there killing people.
Who?
One of our guild mates in our channel. He's new like us. He was just out there killing
Like killing like
players.
oh snap.
Ryan, you can go out there and then kill whatever. Anybody, I mean, you just got it. You can loot them and come back. You in the real shit. You in the shits now, man. Like, you damn. This is you gonna be PvPing out there. But you got guilds. The people's gonna they'll give you stuff. They all seem really friendly. I mean, it's just nobody makes poleaxes, so I'm gonna have to make my pole. They're probably, why does this guy want these poleaxes? Because that's what I like to use. I would have known what I would have done with a freaking poleaxe against that guy.
Yeah. They're kind of slow.
It don't matter. I mean, am I going right hand or up hand?
What do you mean? Oh.
You better think twice. Oh, is it the right hand or is it gonna be up? Especially if I damn turn around and do a spinny. You really gonna be fucked. I just wonder what I've done with that dude. He'd be like, what the fuck?
They should level it up though. If you get bone tissue and
I can't even make any kind of axe right now. I got to get the book to make the shaft.
the shaft.
Cause I got axe heads and all that up. I mean, I'm good there. I need them to this, and then once I get that, then I can get the poleaxe, and I'll be good. And I make a wooden poleaxe. And
They didn't even ask us there. They were like, "Y'all want to join?" It's like,
that was the main leader. It's because, I mean, that was an interview. He didn't realize that, but he was interviewing us right then. And I mean, I was already like, you know, he already was asking me about all this shit because, you know, he knows what Darkfall was. He was, you know, he knew Darkfall. And since I was there, I was already like, you know, holy crap. I just, you know, I got kind of ticked off when he said about that damn, I'm going to tell you, you know, you playing that, you slow, so, you know, we're gonna leave you behind. I was like, man. But then I saw, I mean, you know, that main dude, the first guy that he took us out, the other guy that was on the horse, he was a fat Ogmere mage.
yeah.
Like, he is the meta in group PvP. Like, all I saw was them talking about them fat mages just casting fireballs everywhere. That's all I saw. That's my mask. My shit went up at all. Let's see. My survival. Oh yeah, it is. It's at 50 now. Should wish I would have done that. Well, I wouldn't have known to do this today.
Well,
Ride my guy in circles, getting control routing up. 'Cause I need to get this up so I can get rid of this book and then do something else. I might just let them do it and just let the freaking horse die and get another one or more. Huh? I mean, it ain't that, especially if you get the gold. I mean, this will give me like 4 hours of damn training.
what do you do to spin in circles?
It's really weird. Like, I don't know. I like hold A and then like Alt Tab or whatever, and the A sticks. But I can't really do like a macro with that. Unless if, hold on, let me try something. No, see, that's not going. What if I stay still and just turn like this? Let it go up. If it does that, then I might. Let's see, riding, control riding here. I can't tell if it. The book's making it go up, or yeah, there. Yeah, okay, yeah, you gotta actually be moving. You gotta be moving for it to do it. Huh. What's the pets? Yeah, see, his hunger's already at freaking 400. Let's see. Yeah, let's see that. He is down. I'll go to this one. Hey. Yeah. Wait, maybe key down. Will that work? Let's see. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now I can make a macro. Alright, let's get this shit going now, boy. I might even take the damn book off and put Swift Riding on too and just level them all them bitches up.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, all that's got to be at 100.
What?
Well, Swift Rider's a secondary.
Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah. It's dark as fuck, though. Where's the grocery vendor? I just wish I knew Swift Riding if I needed to get that shit to like level 70 or something. I mean, Swift. If I needed to get Control Riding to 100 before I can get Swift Riding, or if I can get that up, Swift Riding, then that'll level all of it. This I don't know.
Do we need sprinting?
Well, if you ain't gonna sprint worth a damn if you don't got that. Now, here's the question. Where the freak is the librarian for the special stuff? I think I saw him. Let me think a minute. That's the butcher house. I swore I saw him in one of these damn houses. Is it up here? That's the priest. Dang, no, that's the priest. Oh, here he is. Swift Riding.
What's it?
You need to know the skill control riding level up to 50. My control rating's at 50. I'm good. I'm gonna go get. Oh shit, I ain't got enough gold. Fuck. Oh man.
Trying to figure out what the heck. I don't think I might have enough.
You ain't by any chance got 3 gold on you, do you? Oh wait. Damn, I'm on. Actually, you got 1 gold. Where you at? Oh, you out fighting? Damn. Wait.
My goal's at the main.
Damn it. I can sell something to get it. I barely just got enough.
I need gold until I make it to the bank. I'm almost there. What side is the bank on?
That's on the east. We'll make some gold tomorrow if you want to go out there.
Yeah.
And do that shit he said. I'm just gonna get shit swift riding tonight and then I'll make that macro. And that should get should get my shit up. And then tomorrow
I'm trying to find it.
tomorrow I'll go get the other thing.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh my god, right now there's a fuckload. I don't know what the hell that guy was saying. There's them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 primary 700 primary skill points for Tamer.
What?
Yeah. I don't know what I saw 7 primary skills on the Tamer. I mean, you better get the basic taming to be able to tame horses, but every damn thing else.
I don't think you're looking at the right thing, man.
Look on the domestication, man.
You need taming.
Look on the domestication. You damn see.
You just need taming and creature control.
What the hell is damn advanced taming then?
Where, advanced creature control?
Yeah, there's advanced creature.
That makes it so you can herd stuff. Creature control is how many pets you can have out at once. All you need to do is get taming and creature control at 100.
Okay.
team is at 25. I don't think I'll be able to be honest, because I gotta do mount archery and all that crap too. How much is Swift Rider?
10 gold.
Where you at?
You gotta have control riding up to 50.
Yeah, I know that. I always. I got 8 gold, 9 gold.
Oh, we'll get. But I mean, why are you buying it now? You ain't gonna be able to use it. You gotta get control riding first, and that's 10 gold. Actually, no, control riding is 2.5 gold.
I'm already reading that book.
Oh, control riding.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got that up to 50.
Almost. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get that. You gotta get mount archery. That's 200. I don't know. My control riding is at 42.
My damn fucking all that shit's about to be 100 by the time I wake up. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna go get that axe thing and have that going. I'll just read that book.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
You ready to go to damn sleep?
Yeah. I'm ready to take the antibiotic and knock out.
Alright, let's see here.
What'd you say, bro?
I'm gonna
Talk to me like that.
Who's talking shit?
Oh, look at outside the vent wart. Look, he said something to me, and then what's his name came up. Our team member.
He did. What'd he say?
They talking about something. What happened? What'd you say it again? Dude's cool. Yeah. Tulami. His name's Tulami. He's in our guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw him run off. Hey, do you think as an Ogmir I could get a little taming in or no?
You can do whatever you want.
I said as an Ogmir, do you think it's possible for me to get like taming in? He said you can do whatever you want to.
That's that's what I'm saying, right? I don't know why would you ask somebody that? Yes, you could do taming. It ain't.
So, have you done any taming before? Oh. Yeah. So, do you need like 100 taming to get the birds and stuff like that? Mm. Alright. Yeah. That's hilarious.
What? What's hilarious?
Yeah, right now I'm trying to get my armor training up.
Let me see. Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Huh? It's making, yeah, it's making like the armor noise like I'm bugged. Yeah, I clicked numlock. Should I try like should I be jumping more? So that noise that means it works, right? Alright. Alright. Alright, appreciate it. It's some little spot over here. Kinda like Tindrum.
Oh, okay.
This guy showed it to me. What are you doing?
I was trying to work with this freaking macro, but it's being a bitch.
Do you remember which way Meduli is from here?
West. Why you gotta go there?
Yeah, I gotta get the heavy armor training, but
Oh shit. Well, at least you got your gold, or you can make gold there. Ain't no problem.
I got one in my mate.
Alright, man. Well, I'm about to go to bed. Alright, good night.
Good night.